All right, so we're all up. We're good. We're live. Slide you over here to the corner. Put the ping in the Discord. Let me actually let me bust out pop out the chat here. Hey yo, yeah, early stream. Industry stops for no one. I might be mildly addicted. It's okay though, because there are worse things to be addicted to. I was already staying inside most of the time anyways, so what difference does this make? But since last Friday, I did a couple small changes. I didn't actually progress anything. As you can see, we're still on completing phase 2, although we did submit all the smart plates that this has been making, so we are good on that. But other things, I said fuck it and just fed the modular frame machine with the iron rods being produced.
Yeah.
And so it's backlogged iron rods on 2 storage containers now, and we are producing modular frames at a great rate here in this container. So.
Oh yeah, that's great.
So whatever the max rate is, 3 per minute here.
Yeah.
As maybe somebody saw, we have a Noblest Entertainer now. I can do this now. Why can I do this? Anyway, thank you. In other cool things, we have gold being pulled, Caterium rather. We now make Caterium. We had the vein back behind here, so since I had a Noblest Detonator, I went, fuck it, why not? We're rich boys, exactly. So if we jump back over here, this looks like a lot, but it's mainly storage containers, I'm gonna be honest. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I was like, where were you? So, we have a couple things. So we have just the one vein here, producing through 4. Storing Caterium ingots in here, and then the Caterium ingots are just going into a manifold. They're being split off between a manifold and quickwire production, and then that's it. And oh dear God. Seems we have a lot of Caterium. It's filling up top to bottom. How's quickwire? Is quickwire full? Oh, quickwire's full. Wow, yeah, we're doing real good, actually. So
yeah, quickwire will always be produced like one of the fastest things.
Oh yeah, you get 60 per minute. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hot damn. All right, that's hot. I assume you need a lot of it then. Is why.
Surprisingly, no. At least as far as we got last time, we just had it sitting there.
Understandable. I mean,
we used it for power lines, for like the upgraded power lines, but that's about it.
I mean, I guess I'll just toss it in. I'll toss it into the awesome sink, I guess, for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's another thing we got. We got the awesome sink. We have a trash can now.
Yeah, I saw you were feeding steel pipes into it?
Yeah, because it was full.
Well, I took those steel pipes out because... Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, those are steel pipes.
I can make more. It's fine.
I might need those steel pipes if we need another rare resource that's 1,000 miles away.
Fair enough. So yeah, we got this. We can get coupons and we can claim really stupid shit. I'm gonna be honest. It's not all stupid, but it's somewhat stupid. That's a good architecture. Oh, so by the way, we have We got a lot of cool stuff. So we've got like catwalks and walkways, the different kinds of foundations we've gotten, or the customized foundations. So like the concrete, coated concrete, asphalt and stuff. So we have all that now for like design stuff. I don't know what to get next. Maybe some of the pillars could be interesting for building factories. I don't know.
Did you see the foundations?
The different pieces for the foundations, yeah. That's definitely other things I want to. We are going to need a not insubstantial number of tickets. The stairs is definitely one that we're going to want, I think. I just feel like having an actual set of stairs is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, is it OCD? Yes, it's fucking OCD as shit to want it to look like correct. But also, it looks nice. It looks nice.
None of these copper machines are moving.
I think they're all backlogged is why.
Mm-hmm.
You produce 10 per minute. A lot of things have backed up because they've just filled their inventories, because realistically we need to start planning. This has all been, you know, the early game temp like start. We need to actually figure out what we're doing for like an actual thing, an actual base.
What do you mean? It is an actual base.
And city doesn't count as an actual base.
I think it does.
I disagree.
I think it should.
You're wrong, but
I think it already has.
it is incorrect. These Congress are still producing. Oh, they're just backlogging in their internal buffers. All right, so actually, how are Rotors production going? I didn't even check on this. Pretty solid. The rotor production in here, they should be backed up with rotors and reinforced iron plates. Yes. Amazing. Oh my god, we have a storage container completely full of reinforced iron plates.
Great.
Oh god, that's hot. But yeah. So we did a bit of housekeeping. This is more what it was. Didn't actually progress anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have I did get the thing to resource double, so now we have power cells. It's lovely, and we can double them whenever we need to. So that's lovely. We love doubling power cells. Or well, anything really, but power cells was the important one. So some of our next biggest steps is going to be unlocking tiers 5 and phase 2 and then 5 and 6. The hope is that by the end of tonight we'll have relatively good infrastructure set up.
Yeah.
And tiers 5 and 6 at least being chunked out, and trains, because yes. Yeah, it's like the most important part of this. Surprising probably nobody. Where are you? Danny. Danny. Danny.
How do we get fabric?
Mycelia? I think. Right?
Fabric, we get
Mycelia and biomass. So you're gonna want a chainsaw to go collect mycelia. Do you want mine?
Yes, sir.
You're gonna need solid biofuel, which is upstairs, up on the cliff face. There should be plenty of solid biofuel for that. I'll also leave the Nobelisk detonator in this chest here with some of the explosives.
Actually, that's what I'm. Well, I'm trying to create gas masks, and
Bonk! Why am I getting bonked? Mitsuki, what? Fuck you both. Why am I getting bonked? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to deserve this. There have been no broken bones. I haven't eaten shit yet. I didn't deserve this. I didn't sign up for this.
so the way that we should set up some kind of production, at least for a bit, to create a backlog of gas masks, because it's not you just create one and then you never have to again.
Oh. Oh, you very much did sign up? Okay. I thought you're supposed to be on my side, Mallard. I thought. That's not how this goes. Okay, but they're consumables, not infinitely renew. There's like armor pieces or something.
Well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. We need a lot of fabric for the gas mask filters themselves.
Oh, the gas mask, but it's the filters that we have to place in them that go. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Imagine being on the streamer's side. Yeah, I mean, gee, well, I don't know what I'm thinking that you guys would actually be on my side. That's just a wild talk right there.
I thought that simply went and got a bunch of mycelia.
I have no idea. I haven't touched mycelia. Mainly because I don't know what to do with it. Where? Gotta be like a little platform up here. Where's my foundations? Okay, so if we like zoop it and like, hell yeah.
Do we have
I love this.
We've got sulfur going somewhere.
In a storage container somewhere, I believe, yes.
Do we have black powder?
I don't believe so.
Oh. So we don't have black powder being automated.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh. I'm glad that I took all those steel pipes out.
Why?
Because the Noblesques need steel pipe.
Oh. As a side note, I was gonna say I just found a hard drive that needed 60 megawatts, so I'm pulling it out now.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch of black powder to make a bunch of Noblesques. And then, I guess, go on an adventure.
Going on an adventure.
Do we need a certain resource?
Right now, I don't think so. Like I said, I think I just need to like re-optimize some of the lines so that way they produce like items we need.
Yeah.
Because like, okay, so we need to advance into phase 2. We'll need the advanced frameworks or whatever, and whatever the other item is that I can't remember off the top of my head. Which I know at least one of those is a steel production.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to like go through and set up steel production to pull whatever it needs. I'm about to get some math up in this bitch. Okay. So if we versatile framework here we go. The versatile framework requires modular frames and steel beams. That's awful. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam and 3 is $3. I saw that. It's so funny. I definitely have to get it. Just to get what we want. What are these other ones? What are these augmented wiring? It's 100, and that requires 50 pre-sequel. Pre-sequel is 4, which is funny. It really is that the pre-sequel is worth more than 3. Costs more than 3 right now, which, I mean, yeah. The stators and cables make automated wiring. Okay, so... honestly, I wonder if we just, like, jerry-rig this quick. If this isn't just acceptable for right this second in an assembler. If we make automated wiring, it just needs a ton of cable. That's literally it. Ow, okay. Oh wait, that was on my cable. Oops. All right, so we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna sushi this line at all.
Do we need encased industrial beams?
We should have enough.
We're making those now?
Yeah, they're up by they're up by the steel production. They're taking the steel beams and making them into encased.
Okay.
There should be like almost a full storage container, I think.
Okay.
So if you wanna like unhook those.
No, I asked because I have a bunch on me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we're making them in a large quantity. Well, I mean not large quantity, but in large enough quantity.
Oh hey, guess what I have in my inventory?
What?
66 more stators.
Base? Do you want to bring those to me? Actually, I can use those.
Oh, okay. I got some motors as well and circuit board. They're all in this chest right here.
Base. Love to hear that. So wire, stators. Yep, sorry.
What? Where are you? You're
Dang
not over
ads.
here.
I'm just like over here by like the mess of the hub.
Okay.
Random ads ready to come in. Sad. Thank you.
Can you
The
point
stators.
me in the direction? So the stators are in this one that I'm looking at.
Very much.
Can you point me in the direction of the encased industrial beams so I can just put all the ones we have in that?
Up here. So, by the way, sulfur's right here if you didn't find it. Your sulfur production line is right here by the steel. Remember you ran it over my iron?
Yeah, but it's been a week and I've forgotten everything.
Understandable. So it's over here. At the end of this left line is the encased industrial beams.
Okay.
Which, like I said, honestly, we could probably cut the line of for now.
I filled it. It's full. I still have more to give.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't actually have a solution for this. Other than, I guess, add another storage container.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I have enough room to fit. We have the double stacked storage containers, right?
We do. I believe we have those unlocked, yes.
Yeah. I'm missing materials to make them, but
Doggo. Spin, random spin.
If,
Oh, where was I?
if I just go and grab the materials, I have enough space in my inventory to just hold on to the beams.
All right. So we have enough stators. It's just enough putting enough cable in here. Okay, so we should be producing the automated wiring now in good enough speed and quantity to finish this relatively soon. So that'll be good. We'll have that milestone done for the space elevator. What is it? Two per? Oh, it's 1 per 1. Okay, so all the stators I threw in here should actually be more than enough for the automated wiring. Okay. Outside of that, it is the versatile framework, which is just steel beams and modular frames in an assembler. We need 1,000 is the problem. And we produce 5 per minute, which means we're gonna need what 200 minutes, so it's gonna be about 3 hours at base, a little over 3 hours at base rate. Which you know, that kind of sucks. That's kind of dog shit. So like, what if we overclocked and summer slooped it? So what if we didn't do that? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a temp production line for these. Like I said, we're just kind of like advancing to higher tier. Oh, fell off. To higher tier, and then we'll kind of build infrastructure when Simply's here, which should be soon, I believe. And then we'll kind of go from there. So if we go assembler, I am out of cables.
Where's the I forgot we have essentially a portable trash can now.
Portable trash can.
The awesome sink.
Oh yeah, no, it's honestly Awesome Sink is great. I already have like great ideas to use that as like overflow prevention in factories to prevent them from clogging up, like we have the issue with now.
Yeah, when I was making the fuel reactors, whatever the fuck they are, we had a byproduct that we couldn't turn into anything, so we just fed all of the byproduct on a single conveyor belt going into the awesome sink.
That sounds incredible.
Yes. It was.
That honestly, that sounds like exactly what the Awesome Sink should be used for. It's like, I don't want this anymore. Anyway. Okay. So you're gonna be making me a versatile framework. Okay. You're getting encased steel beams. The modular frames are on their way up. All right, so now let's grab some summer sloops. I assume we can forward this power-wise, right? Why are we power fluxing? Why the fuck are we power fluxing? I will set up the overclock and then check why we're power fluxing. Shouldn't be. I thought I set this up correctly last time. Oh my hard drive is done. Boy, what did they find?
find where the fuck our advanced plates are so I can throw some extra in there.
The steel plates, the refined steel, or the reinforced iron plates.
Yes.
Check the modular frame line. So that's actually not that much of a better recipe. Steel, we have a better the molded pipe recipe again. What do we think?
What's that one?
It's steel and concrete makes pipe at 30 extra per minute over the top of what we get now. The different input of resources, but we produce more.
Hmm.
Because at base level, it's 3 steel to 2 pipe. So we add 3 extra steel and 3 concrete into the mix, and we get 5 more. And we get 5 pipes total.
Hmm. Steel pipes, right?
Yes, steel pipes. So we need to put them through a constructor instead of an assembler, but that's also whatever. But we also have the concrete over by the little zone where we're making steel anyway, so we could use that to convert into some amount of us into steel pipes.
Then I think, yeah, we should go for that.
So, also, I will be right back.
Okay.
Hello there.
Look who finally woke up.
It wasn't intentional, I swear. I wasn't expecting to sleep in this late. I don't normally sleep in this late.
You've arrived at a time where Ku happens to be away.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, you just missed him.
Just missed him.
Mm-hmm.
No sleeping in allowed
Yeah.
for industry.
You know, I love how you. I,
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at the conveyor belt that's clipping through your platform with the modular frames on it.
It's because it's extremely temporary. I don't like it either.
Uh-huh.
I don't like it either.
Okay. Alright.
It's exceedingly temporary, so that way we can get phase 2 done.
Crap.
Okay.
Because it is cringe. It's, you know, it ain't very cash money. It ain't whatever the kids say these days.
I don't know what the hell the kids say these days. They come up with new turns like every single day.
It's El Riz or something, right? Is that not a?
Pretty.
No,
so
that's.
Is that old now?
one's different.
so last month, the new term was crashing out.
Crashing
Maybe
Out
that was-
still feels extremely valid, and I love that one. That one I actually like a lot.
I actually really hate it.
That's unfortunate.
I hate seeing it. I hate seeing it be used because pretty much, and you look up any fucking drama channel about anything, and those
They're
two fucking
crashing
words are
out.
plastered across every goddamn thumbnail.
What was I?
Crashing Out.
It's like, I don't know, just have some fucking variety. Now I've forgotten what I'm doing.
All right, now we're cooking with fucking gas. Maybe not. Maybe not. Take that out, actually. Nine 40. All right, this should be fine. Right. The theoretical max consumption
Yeah.
does not exceed the bottom line of the generators that are for some fucking reason fluxing still. Anyway, how are you, Simply?
Could be better.
You're like still kind of groggy, you know. Just woke up.
Yeah,
oh
come
no,
on.
not groggy at all. I'm in pain.
Oh no, why? Oh no.
My period started, and I want
Ah.
to rip my insides out.
You want your insides to become outsides. Understood.
Yes.
I am sorry. That is unfortunate.
Yep.
Where's the coal? Or
There's the random crate over here by steel that's just full of it. From when you initially pulled it over. The rest of it is getting diverted into steel production that you pulled over.
where that is.
Over near steel. It's over by the steel. It's literally just like a lone crate. I need to head back towards the coal generator area because something's not getting enough something, and I don't know what.
Deal.
It might be they're not getting enough water. And I hope that's not the case.
Here's the coal.
Wait, where's the coal generators?
Follow the coal line all the way back, like the
Alright.
200 meters back. And if you want to look at it with me, just to make sure, like, see what I'm doing. So I did like a bunch of small things around the thing. So it's like we have an awesome zinc now. Gold is getting produced, like actually. I redesigned a little bit the coal production just to line it up better and make it look more symmetrical because OCD.
Well, yeah, it's gotta look good.
So oh, you good?
I'm okay. I have a parachute to save me.
Oh, okay, I was
You
like,
said we.
Hmm?
There was a crate with coal in it.
there should have been.
Because I followed the coal line and it's just going into two different.
No, there's a crate with nothing attached to it. Like on the cliff just before, I think it's like next to an iron miner or pretty close to an iron miner.
Okay, let's see here. What is going on?
Yeah, so I think the problem is probably that we're trying to push too much need of water through these Mark 1 pipes, realistically. So maybe breaking them into separate systems is probably what we need to do. So, because we have, these consume 45, right? So how many can we put on one line at 300 a minute?
I don't think that crate you're talking about exists.
90, 180, 270. So in theory, 6 should be able to run on one pipeline, right? I think.
Hmm. Let's see here.
Everything's full on
no,
water, though.
It's it's not the water. It's the coal. Their coal isn't getting to the back two here.
That doesn't make
The-
sense.
They're
Wait,
all
hold
fine on
Wait.
water. They need coal.
That doesn't make sense, though. Hold on, wait, what?
Yeah,
That-
look. If you check the one in the
No,
very
no, no,
back
no, I
here-
get it. No, you're right. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, hold on. Oh, you motherfucker! I never hooked up the second miner, so the fucking manifold never filled.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch. Because the math I did was contingent on having 240 pushed in over the lines. Because everything's Mark 3, so it can pull 270. That's what the math was based on. Because they use 15 a minute and there's 9 up there, so what does that bring us to? 135 coal requirement? So we were 15 short a minute. So they were on sometime.
Oh, that's amazing. It just completely forgot to turn the other one on.
Either way. All right, cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Because I
The water
just
was-
missed that.
The water was completely fine, even all the way to the end. It was still getting like all the water it needed.
So I
just
thought
ran
it
out of
was.
coal.
It's because I ran a second water pipe underneath the platform, a second set of water
Okay.
pumps, and pushed it into the same line from the other side. So that way it shouldn't have an issue. If we're filling
Yeah.
them in from the opposite side, it should be fine. Even though we're pushing, it's fluid dynamics.
Simply.
I could just stay up here and keep an eye on this.
No, it should be good now. It's just gonna be a hot minute. Also, I think Cobalt wanted to.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where's all the mycelia you got?
Oh, all the mycelia? I don't know if you guys moved it, but I placed it along where all those crates are.
I don't have it
That's
in my
by,
inventory,
like,
do I?
The hub.
I don't have it on me either. PTSD from fluid dynamics. Feel that, Mallard? I don't have it on me, and I don't think I touched it. Maybe I did though. I don't know what I would have used it on. I didn't make cloth or anything.
Yeah. There we go. Now these ones are getting their coal.
Yeah, they should be overfilling very quickly
Mm-hmm.
because now
I
we're
don't-
overproducing like 90.
I just checked
Oh.
all of the crates and I don't see any mycelia.
It's not in my inventory.
Not mine either. I don't think I died while I was playing, while I was running around. You don't know where it could have gone.
I mean, if need be, I could probably just like
Yeah, I mean we can
chainsaw
grab.
go out and try to find some.
I'm sure we can find a cave and just cut some mycelia.
Yeah. That's kind of where I got all mine from, were from caves, so.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering where the fuck all of it went because, like,
Yeah.
who has gone through these crates in the past week?
Well, no, it was me. Like, obviously, I must have grabbed it at some point, but I don't remember grabbing it nor dumping it anywhere.
Oh no.
Like, it was me. Like, there is no if, ands, or buts. I'm just saying I don't actually know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was me. Blame me. It is very clearly my fault.
Damn you.
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't actually know what the deal is.
Oh fuck, I was going to. Oh wait, there's personal storage. Oh, it's just. I saw personal storage boxes on a hill. I'm like, please, please. There's a chance they're just full of biomass. God
They're
fucking
just full
damn
of
it.
biomass.
I mean, you
Oh,
do
wait,
need that
there's a
too,
red
but-
one right here. Is it in here? Nope.
That's mine. Fucking get away from it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I just.
I
saw
painted
blob.
it red.
Need
I
for
know
speed.
it was red, but I just thought that maybe it might have been in there.
So when you guys are done arguing like an old married couple, so we're, I don't know if I don't think you heard that. So we're working on the rest of the things to complete phase 2 simply.
Oh, okay, so we can get like the other stuff.
We can unlock tier 5 and 6. So I
Yeah.
did the small note of things I did. Awesome Sync, gold production, like I said, redid the coal line to make it a little bit more cleaner. Just for OCD purposes, because of course.
Mm-hmm.
And we did a little bit of research in the MAM, just kind of went down a couple of tech trees and cleaned out the tier 3 and 4 unlocks.
Oh.
So that way they're all done. We have them all. We have expanded power, infrastructure, hypertubes, whatever we need. Like I said, so we have temp things set up to produce the smart wire and the versatile frameworks, which should be done relatively soon. We're almost halfway done with smart wire, and the versatile framework is like 1/10 done, even though I just started it. So that should be going pretty quick because I overclocked the shit out of everything. Overclocking is fun.
Yeah, overclocking is fun.
Overclocking and summer sleeping is even better.
You know what we should do
Uh,
is increase the tier of all of our conveyor belts.
do we need to?
I think it'd be nice.
Well, no, like I understand it'd be nice, but like, does it actually change the map? Because I don't think a lot of the machines are good to handle more, is the problem, right?
I don't know. I feel like if we're going to do it at some point regardless, it's something to do.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is I don't know if we will at some point regardless. That's what I'm saying. I actually don't know. Because I'm like, because the machines, you know, pre-overclock can only handle so much. Which, okay, granted, we have the ability to overclock everything because, side note, simply, we have 240 power cells.
Gee.
So we got the doubler. I got the submersive doubler, and I just doubled all of the power cells in a constructor by having it craft them instead of me.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was trying to wait on last week so long.
Fuck.
So we now have power shards. So before we get to synthetic power shards, this will probably be the best way to do this, is just craft them like this. Which, you know, I think that's fun. That's real good. Drop you in here. Drop you in here. Yep. How many awesome tickets do we have? We have 4 buttons. Okay. Is there anything else we might want in here immediately? So, oh, we wanted a boom box, right?
Yeah.
Do we want any tape in particular?
I don't think it matters.
Okay. We'll grab the hypertube floor hole. That could.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Thank you for your contribution of steel pipe.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Okay. And I'm gonna... Where's the... There was a... Oh, never mind. It's in my inventory.
Alright, I shall be going out to go get some more mycelia since ours magically vanished.
I literally... Motherfucker!
What?
I've been working for the past, like, 30 minutes to try and actually go out and do that. And just as I'm fucking ready to go out, you say that you're gonna go out too.
Well, you can still go out. Besides, that can get us more, or...
Oh
speed
my
up the
God,
process
The
the
of
point is
lighting
that you
it.
stole my thunder and it was a dick move.
Oh, I literally said I was gonna
This is
make
great.
it. Sonic go out to make it.
This is amazing.
I literally
Are we
said I
carrying a
was doing
boombox 80
that.
style? We absolutely are, Mallard. And it literally has a sonic attack that moves things, which is fucking phenomenal.
I'm sorry, what?
So there's a thing in the boombox if you because it gets carried like a piece of equipment, like in your hands.
Uh-huh.
Where are you at? So I can actually show you.
Here, hold on, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm running towards you too. So, you know, when you're playing your beats, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a turbo bass option.
Ah, wow.
And apparently, according to Cobalt, this insta-kills the bees.
Oh, that's great.
Which I was like, oh. And then you carry it over your shoulder like 80s style, like, you know, walking down the street.
Oh my God.
Amazing. It's so extra.
It is.
Does it, I assume it doesn't do any damage.
Oh no, it does. It does
Oh.
a very small amount of damage. And all those amount of times you hit me with it, it almost brought me down to like half a marker of one of the singular like
Yeah.
squares. So like it does damage. It's just
Okay.
not a lot. No.
Which is why it's perfect for bees, because it just does any damage to them.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. As if you need more reasons to love this game and their devs.
Uh-huh.
That's super stupid. Alright. So... You're being double summer sloop to produce 8 here. You produce 8 per minute.
Aw.
1, 2, okay. You take 6, so we're actually gonna backlog on modular frames still, which is nice. Even while producing
Yeah, that
nearly,
makes sense.
even while we're nearly producing 20 advanced framework a minute, we are going to fall behind on production of steel beams, though. At some point, once we blow through the backlog,
Mhm.
it'll be annoying. There's not a ton to do about that.
Oh, hey, crash site.
Because 60-30, yeah.
Ah.
Not yet, anyways. Once we scale up steel production, that'll be a bit easier to deal with. Which is on the list of things to do today.
Mhm.
Alright, so let's go submit these, and then we'll see where we're at. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum.
Hi, how's it
Hi,
Hi, how
do
are
you
you?
possibly have 2 black powder on you?
No.
Damn. Okay, I'll just mark this for later then.
Why do we need black powder for Nobilis?
You mean that
I-
thing I've been making for the past 30 minutes? No, I have none of that on me.
I found a crash site and it needs 2 black powder to get the hard drive in it.
Oh,
How far away are we from base?
Okay.
Stay here.
ha!
Okay.
Papa Cobalt's going to get it.
Here, let me get rid of the marker that if you're gonna go grab some,
All right.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
dun. Oh, hold on. There's a slug.
Oh,
Dun,
slug.
dun, 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 dun.
Hey, why didn't it get rid of the stamp?
Dun, dun, dun,
Get rid of it.
Okay.
There we go.
So I need it to overcome these arches, or maybe work between the arches.
Golden arches.
No, McDonald's can suck my dick. They food poisoned me once. They can suck my entire dick from the back.
Good.
I'm nothing if not spiteful.
Yeah, there's 2 blue slugs for you, Grandpa.
Oh, gee, thanks, Sonny. Is this maybe ambitious for the first build? Yes. Is that okay? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's the best thing a gamer can do, just be intensely spiteful. I suppose that's true.
I am back.
Hi,
hi,
welcome
back.
back.
I'm cool.
God,
There you
Okay.
go.
thank you.
Hey, we're back. Back again.
I just kind of saw it while trying to get the stuff and figured, oh, might as well grab it.
Do you know of a cave nearby? Is this a cave?
Yes, it is, but I'm trying to see if there's actually a bottom to it or if that's just water.
Ah, center click. Oh my god, that's so useful.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, I have materials on us to build a way out. Oh, spiders. Oh, blue slug. Get over here, you little fucker.
We build
sorry, that's you.
out like this.
I don't know where it went.
Oh, it's over
it's
here. but it's
in
like
the wall.
They're in the walls.
Yeah, fuck you. Anyways, blue slug.
Oh fuck. How do I put biomass in the chainsaw?
You need solid biomass, I believe.
Is it only solid biomass?
Fairly certain it's only solid biofuel, yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
I thought I had mentioned that there's a ton of solid biofuel up here. My bad then.
Oh,
That
Do
is
you have
my
solid
mistake.
biofuel?
no, I grabbed biomass thinking that that would be enough.
Apparently not.
No,
Nope,
you
we
need solid
solid
biofuel.
biomass. There are so many blue slugs in here. Holy shit. Just gonna snatch these up real quick before we.
Come back.
Here, I can literally build a crafting bench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that does. That works.
Here, I'll build one for you too.
Like,
Oh,
fine, I guess you'll
thank
get one. I
you.
guess you'll get one too. All right.
my
Okay.
God.
Biomass, solid biofuel. Here we go.
I found like 5 blue slugs in here.
Fuck
God,
yeah.
this takes an eternity to craft.
Yeah, it does.
Solid biofuel. Well, at least I'll have 100 of this.
True.
I guess.
It should last you a good little while. That's the nice part.
Ow. Fuck.
What
Oh,
just hit me?
spider.
Spiders hit and
Oh,
run.
fuck. Okay.
Hope no one has arachnophobia. I do apologize. Actually, is there an arachnophobia mode? Did I turn that on?
I think there should be.
I should probably turn that on.
Just gonna stand on top of this to avoid them.
Gameplay. Yeah, there it is, arachnophobia mode. Let me turn that on for anybody. I don't need somebody who has intense arachnophobia coming in here and shitting themselves.
Alright, I've got like 108 of it, so I think we're good.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm just trying to make.
I apologize again, because evidently I did something with it. I have no fucking recollection of what.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm good now.
I was wondering why I couldn't dismantle it. It's because you were using it.
Yeah. And the question is there even any mycelium down here? There's deeper into the cave we can go.
Oh, so these things, I can't.
The mushrooms. The mushroom things. I think you should be able to
Like
cut
mushrooms.
most of them.
They look like some kind of fungi.
Yeah, I think it's like almost with the chainsaw. It's like almost anything. I think you can pretty much like just utterly rip and tear into.
Well, we're not. We found 2 different looking plants that are not affected by the chainsaw.
Huh.
Yeah. Huh. Well, there is deeper into the cave, I guess. See if it's in here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
Is there a way
spider.
to make
Where's my gun?
mycelia?
Not right now.
Later, but not right now. Got it.
You're too all over the place for me to actually shoot you. Come here, you annoying little fucker.
How much fabric do we need?
Lots of it.
What
Tons of
define lots?
Hundreds.
We could use awesome if you guys are having a hard time. We could use the awesome zinc as a temp source of it.
Fuck no. That's the coward's way out.
All right, fair
That's
enough.
the exit to the cave, and there was jack shit in there.
Wow, that was the worst fucking cave I've ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, hey, got, I guess, 5 blue slugs out of it.
That is. I would argue that is probably fairly worth it, but yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
We-
it's shit, because it didn't have what we were looking for.
No,
man,
it's like
so-
consolation. The consolation prize wasn't bad at least, but it's just not what you're looking for, which makes it not
That's
not
sulfur?
worth it, but just feels bad.
Yeah, I think this is sulfur.
Oh, it's impure.
Aw, ew.
We have a better vein. I'm just asking. I actually don't actually know what. I think we found a few impures, didn't we? So we have.
I don't know what we have.
Fair enough.
Oh, mushrooms.
Mushy rooms. I was gonna say if you guys can head to the what is it? The fucking the first map spawn. I know there's a mushroom cave there. It's like
Yeah.
that's like the only one I know of off the top of my head, though.
We found one.
Yeah, we found one.
Amazing. You guys are probably gonna have a what the fuck moment when you come back to base. By the way,
Purple slug back up.
just saying.
I don't know what you just said.
I said you guys are probably gonna have a what the fuck moment when you come back to base. By the way,
Okay.
because I'm plotting out a build. Ah.
I feel like I don't feel like those 2 spiders were all that's protecting this thing.
Yeah, no shit. It's a fucking purple slug. Of course
I
there's something.
know.
There's
Yeah,
always
look,
something
oh,
bigger.
There's 2 more.
Alright, I got one.
Hi.
Aim here. I need to make myself another chainsaw.
Well, now we got a purple slug too.
Fuck yeah. Let me go make the chainsaw now, so I can actually clear where I'm working. Because otherwise, this is going to be a massive pain in the ass.
Mhm.
Do I need to make a chainsaw again? I don't actually remember the random eclectic mix of parts. I'm only missing screws. Nice.
Screws.
Yeah, screws are the only thing I'm
Force
missing,
iron
which
plate.
is lovely. I have a box of fucking screws.
Oh, please give me my gun, damn it.
Give me the goddamn gun. Bobby, how many times do I have to tell you? Give me the goddamn gun. Chainsaw.
My
Solid.
scroll wheel's not very happy with me. It doesn't want to actually scroll.
Doesn't want to function as a scroll wheel.
No, it does not. It keeps like just either refusing or trying to throw me to other stuff. I'm like, no, just do what I need.
Lovely. Rebellious scroll wheel.
It likes to do this sometimes. It'll behave eventually.
At some point in the future.
At some point in the future.
Maybe in your lifetime.
I don't know how to fix it. I just know that after a bit, it goes back to how it was before.
Fascinating.
Yep.
I hate technology sometimes.
Yeah. This has happened with this for a while now at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
sure
annoying.
it's been about maybe a year or so I've just kind of accepted it.
You're like, I just deal with it at this point.
Yeah, whenever it happens, I just deal with it.
One of my new favorite, I can't even really call it a pastime, but I guess you can because it happens passively.
Mhm.
Is
Yep.
So the place where I'm at implemented speed bumps into the roads.
Oh no, I already love where this is going. I immediately love where this is going. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, and the first one that you come across when coming down our main road is right in front of us.
Oh no.
So all day I get to hear as it's trucks that sound the worst, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, ka-junk, ka-junk. And then hearing like dead silence after.
You're like, it's just like fucking the driver's just like, oh fuck. As they're like, did I just fucking
That's
bottom
hard.
out my F-150 or something? And it's like, you might have, dude. You just fucking might have.
Alright, that thing's dead. Now get these fucking bugs. Anyways, blue slug. Ah! Why are there so
Okay.
many?
We're doing some clipping shenanigans, and I don't like it. But as a means to get up here until
I
hypertubes
see.
are done.
God
God
I'm
dang
just
it.
gonna
Damn it,
grab
bro.
the blue slug.
You're like, I'm gonna let her do whatever that is, and then just grab the blue one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to grab, but there was another fucking bug's nest on the side of the hill here that just kept throwing bugs at me. Shoot those damn nests.
I got one in. Oh, you got it. Okay, I'm about to die.
Try not to. Build.
Do you have
Build.
anything to eat?
Oh, this needs power. God damn it.
Oh,
God damn it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Alright. That's where is my gonna zoop you out all the way here.
Does that look like a cave entrance up there? Because it looks like one to me.
Oh, one way to find out.
Um,
Oh, so that's why I was carrying all of that concrete. Suddenly everything makes sense now.
what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you can build it.
Wait, what did I miss?
I was carrying like over 1,000 concrete with me, and I didn't remember why I was carrying it, so I just
assumed
got
to-
rid of it.
I assumed to build foundations.
Yeah, we just found that out.
Yeah, while you're exploring, so that way you can kind of cheat.
You know what? With this one, I'm just gonna do the actual fucking foundations.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna delete them as we go, so that way I have some concrete.
You know what? Actually, I'm fine by me because I can't even turn this shit to place it down. So,
Amazing.
Perfect.
because again, my scroll wheel wants to be a bitch. Oh, down I go. Hold on, give me a sec.
How the fuck? How in the fuck? How? Just how? Just fucking how?
What? Did she like
I
die?
overshot. No, I just kind of overshot and jumped right over what I had built and fell right off.
Even in different games, she can't avoid the hole.
No, I really avoid the hole.
I'd say it's a skill issue, but it's actually quite impressive.
That's my trick. I always find the hole.
All right. This is huge. What the fuck?
Come on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't think I quite realized how large of a scale project this was going to be.
Mm.
I
I
just
don't
kind
think
of
you ever do.
no, I don't. I just gotta start building and then pull back after 3 hours and go, wait a minute. At least this time it wasn't 3 hours, it was only 30 minutes.
What? What?
Landed on your head. And
Oh,
it was
don't-
causing me to freak out.
Don't do that.
I didn't mean to. It's not my fault you walked under me.
You should have saw me.
I think it's really funny that this is twice in a row now because that same scenario happened in D&D last night. Literally had someone else like fly down onto someone else's head.
Oh my god. Oh boy, cave entrance. Is there even anything in here? Yes, it is.
10, 10, 10,
Oh, that's water.
10.
Oh, lots of spiders.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. Place. 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 Place.
There we go. Jesus.
Place. Okay, so actually I don't want to do this side just yet, actually. Because I actually need to wait until we finish the space elevator so I can remove that part of the space elevator before we relocate it.
Big spider, big spider.
Grande Speedor.
Did
The only good spider is a dead
I
spider.
don't think you grabbed its attention.
What?
I don't think you caught its attention because it's
Okay,
not coming
good.
over.
All right.
That is
well,
probably a
hold on.
good thing.
Yeah.
Realistically. Ow.
We're gonna build a wall.
Are you gonna make the spider pay for it? Don't you? I find it funny. Don't you also live in like a gated community?
Yes.
You already have a wall then.
Well, okay. We have a gate. We don't have a wall. We have a gate. There is no wall, but there is a gate. So anyone with four-wheel drive can literally still fucking get in here. Also, I do not have enough concrete to build a wall, so we're just gonna have to fucking wing it.
Can
Oh,
you
hold on. I got some concrete.
build a knee-high wall at the very least?
Oh god, he's coming.
God damn it!
Did you get jump
I
scared by the
couldn't
spider?
fucking see it because simply trying to place the fucking concrete down was blocking it. But because there wasn't an object there, I couldn't fucking see it.
And so it jump scared you? Oh
Yeah, I
no!
went to close it, and he was just right fucking there. Oh, it was guarding an orb.
See my orb.
That whole
my
fucking
orb.
trek, and all we got was a goddamn fucking orb?
Yep.
That sounds about right. I'll take that as a no. No. Alright,
Yeah,
fair
but
enough.
there wasn't even like a single fucking mushroom in here.
That's
This is
unfortunate.
The deepest, longest fucking cave I've ever seen. There
Yep.
wasn't anything in here.
Just a bunch of spiders and an orb.
All of that time and effort we spent just to fucking get up to it.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's like the energy I feel like I need to give here.
God damn it.
Love that it's just high enough that we can't actually jump onto it.
Mhm.
God,
Even not even with the extra jump boost. Damn.
No, it's like just above.
Jetpacks are tier 5 and 6, right?
Somewhere near there, yeah.
Okay. Making sure. More reason to finish out this tier and get to those. That's probably our rush job.
Hmm
I love how you're building the equivalent of a Texas parking lot. He's not wrong because it's not like there's no walls or anything. It's just the flat lot, so he's not even wrong.
Coming.
I love that, Mallard. Oh shit.
Texas parking lot.
Go big or go home, right? Texas knows good industry when it sees it. Jin, where are you? Are you still here? Tell me, are we Texas-sized industry yet? Bam, bam,
Mm.
bam, 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go full. we'll spread out on the support pillars. Let's actually check how everything is doing.
I swear to God.
I think the
I
funny
didn't have
thing
a
about
plan. I just went for it and kept running.
I think the funny thing about you calling it a Texas parking lot is I did actually plan to have a truck parking lot underneath here for the tractors. So you're not even wrong.
Shit, where'd you go?
Oh, you were not behind me.
It's like,
Okay, hold
oh,
on. I saw you
oh
go
no.
this way. I'm coming. Oh shit, damn bugs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah, I see you. I'm coming.
We're almost there. Actually. We need a wee bit more. We should have the smart wiring, but that should be done.
Oh, blue slug.
That is this was the textbook definition of an assist.
Of an
Yeah.
assist?
Yeah, putting like fucking 7 rebar into something, and then she kills it in the 8th rebar, and then
Oh.
it's like, oh hey, look, a slug. Like,
Amazing.
fuck you.
She just stole
Look
the
at
glory.
yellow slug right there.
I know. I see it.
All
I
right, so
don't
another
care.
300 versatile framework.
I care.
Okay, you go get it then. I'm gonna go explore.
I have an awful thing to show you. All right, show me, Mallard. What do we got? What do we got? what cursed thing are we? Fluid simul? No. I think the only way it could be worse is if it was Vaporeon and not Eevee. It's the only way that is worse.
I'm so concerned by what the fuck was just said.
Yep. No, you should be. Yep.
I
It's-
can kind of
yep.
guess.
The only way that gets worse. Not good. It's not good in any regard. All right. Okay. So, we're slowing down because we're out of steel.
Where the hell did you go?
Oh hey, Koo, didn't you say we needed computers or something?
Maybe. I don't actually remember
We needed
what.
50 for something.
I might have. Yes, I don't. It was one of the MAM researches. I don't remember what.
Okay, well, I found some more computers, so we have enough for whatever the hell it was.
Amazing. Or Mega Lope on it. Yeah, that also would have been bad.
Oh hey, I actually had QuickWire on me, so I can get this hard drive.
Oh hey.
Okay, so this is backlogged. We're actually filling this at 120 a minute now.
Oh, you guys found some sand?
So if you head on the map, the mini-map marker, that was actually something else I did. That's a SAM deposit that I have a thing on. Be careful, it is surrounded by uranium nodes. Uranium, like, towers.
Oh no.
So I just built from afar with the build gun. And somehow found, like, the one spot I could run a belt out. And so, yeah, we have SAM being produced over there. Oh, well, mined. I think it's off because it's being fueled by a single biofuel generator that I just shoved a bunch of twigs in.
Uh-huh.
I think it's off at this point, but it was working pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty solid. What did we need computers for? Sylvie? No. Caterium? Maybe it wasn't Caterium?
It's my favorite place in the whole wide world.
Oh, it was the
Luna-
alien power augmenter. That's what it was. That gets us the alien power augmenter,
Oh, okay.
which are just cool to have.
Uh-oh. I am concerned.
Why?
I see purple slug, but don't see anything. Oh, there it is. It's just a giant spitter.
It means he's a quitter. That means you can beat him.
Can't get over here.
All right, so what was it doing? Right, I was going to grab some.
I win.
So I've got about 35 megawatts that I could take for the theoretical maximum that we could hit. So that's my overclock limit for overclocking these steel beam production. Because this takes 60, we're producing 60. Now we're producing 90. Now we're taking 90. I think that's perfect, actually. Almost perfect. I think we're still slightly under, actually. So we have 7.5 megawatts to max capacity if everything was theoretically running. So now we produce 45 steel beams, which is still under what we need. It's with Summer Sloop. Ugh. With an output multiplier. Gross. It is better, I suppose.
Got like
I shouldn't.
300 mycelia now.
Maybe I throw in another
Nice.
line, another generator line, maybe. Wouldn't be terrible. Where's my full power gen? Let's say I wanted to run another line of them. That would be another 11. So I would need 330 wire, which I have, but let's grab some extra wire. I would need 220 reinforced iron plates and 110 rotors. All right, bet. Grab you. I need rotors and grab some more wire, and then we'll run a second coal line. Problem is going to be water production, unsurprisingly. What if... Like, what if...
Oh, hello there.
Alright, what if we're just gonna feed you this way at this point, honestly? And if I do a little bit of this... Cool, super temp.
Oh.
Build me what I need, please. At a good pace. I'm going to go fix my power issue. Power issue, air quotes. There's always a power issue if we're counting it as needing more power. You can never have too much.
Jesus Christ. 2 giant spitters, 3 giant nests, a bunch of poison, all for a fucking blue slug?
What the
A
fuck?
blue slug?
For a blue? Where are you guys? Oh, you're up there. You're on like the edge of the desert, aren't you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. That is less surprising. Still a lot for a blue slug. That's all that was there? There's not like a summer sloop, Mercer sphere, more slugs?
Nope.
There's no fucking way. That's bullshit.
I'm just running away.
Okay, we need to get you guys like the automatic guns at this point, it sounds like. And maybe some better
No.
ammo.
Really, all I need is a jetpack and gas mask with like 17 filters.
2 spitters are dead.
All right, fair enough. Then we will
We're
try to get you
actually
those
fighting
too.
them?
Yeah,
Why? It's a blue slug.
Kobold's
Fuck you.
like, it's not worth it,
Oh, no,
woman.
don't worry. I can do it. I'm not
Okay.
on the verge of death.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Don't get close to those things.
Yeah.
I can take care of them.
Okay.
There's one more nest left.
I know. I shot it twice, but somehow I missed both times.
Yeah, same here.
I wonder if I can just blow. Oh, hey, it's open now.
Come on. Come on. Ow!
Oh, that's weird. I don't know how the. Did I accidentally blow you up? I think I might have.
Yeah, you did. It hurt,
I
but
don't
it's
know how I
okay.
did,
I have a bunch of nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so all the poison things should be dead. Now, I wonder if I can blow up the nest.
Oh, please.
That
Oh.
thing's invincible. What the fuck?
Okay, so now, okay.
Got it.
There we go. Fucking finally. Whee!
So
It
even
was
if
not worth it. None of this was worth it.
amazing.
I was just curious to see if there was also anything else too, besides the 2 of them attacked me, and I had to kill them.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose there's no reason not to just continue down the lane here.
Oh yeah, this stuff gives the mycelia, huh?
What does?
It also gives silica.
Oh yeah. It looks like pink coral stuff.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
So pink coral. Oh.
We're actually
Cool.
out. Okay. I did not. I forgot to bring copper sheets. That's fucking annoying.
I can't. I can't stand on that. Never mind.
You made it.
I found the single pixel that you can stand on.
Okay, so if I go here, and I go here.
There's a
You're
ball.
cockeyed. Why are you cockeyed?
Cock?
Cock-eyed.
Cock.
Okay, we good? We got full pivoting off this line. We do.
Oh,
Okay, so back to what we're doing. Okay. So you're not gonna be able to get water, huh? They didn't bring enough fucking copper sheets. All right, fine. We'll run back for more copper sheets. Fine, if you insist. You evidently do. But even just that puts me to 1100. There's another 75 megawatts of production. I mean, I suppose I could be overclocking these instead of making more.
wee.
Is that better though? So it's going to increase.
Bug nests.
Going to increase input requirements. Mainly, it's the water I'm concerned about.
Simply.
Truthfully.
What? Where?
Who? What? Where? Why? When?
Look. Look.
A
Remember
wild
those?
dingo.
Remember that? We need that.
Oh,
Eventually,
we do.
we'll need that.
What do we need? What?
Yeah, hold on. Get your
What do you
your
guys find?
ass out here.
Spring.
Oh, fuck.
Uranium?
No, spring
No.
is what I
Spring.
said.
Oh.
Oh, it's
There's
in
just-
here.
Oh, damn.
It's so big, though. Look at it.
What she
I
said.
know. How is that impure?
Looks like there might be more. Let's take care of the bugs at the very least.
Okay.
Ow! I just took all 3 of them at once.
Did you now?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, you bastards.
You rat bastards.
Let me-
Where are my copper
Let me
sheets?
eat
Here
my-
they are.
Get off the gun!
Here are my copper sheets. Let's check how the versatile frameworks are crafting along.
Alright, anyway.
You know, swing, 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 swing.
Oh, this one's normal.
Oh,
So we have an impure one and a normal one.
It's okay. We're 150 versatile framework
Okay.
from
Well,
having phase 2
mark
done.
it.
yeah.
Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map.
Little water marker.
Actually, I might need Mark 3, which means I need steel beams. Okay, I don't have steel beams in reserve, do I?
Ow.
Come here, bitch. Hey, I said come here.
Oh god, it hit me like 8 fucking times in that charge. So I
Yeah.
took 8 instances of damage.
Come here, bitch. I win.
Alright, let's get out of here because it's poison.
Yeah.
That's strange. I lost I lost sound effects for certain things.
How the I shot that.
Is that a normal thing? Huh.
Oh, I remember where this is.
Mm.
Been here
Oh,
before.
what's up with that tree over there?
Do you want to go to it?
I don't know. I just kind of noticed it and was wondering what is wrong with it.
Dun, da-da-da, dun, da-da-da, dun, da-da-da, dun, da-da. All right, let's see what we got. Poop, spooky lone forest.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi there, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Let me scroll.
How you
let me
doing
scroll.
over there?
Come on. God.
Yeah, you're
damn
doing
it.
real good.
Wow, that was a battle of all time.
Uh-huh.
Was it that good? Yeah. Great. We love an epic.
Oh, it looks like there's an orb or
Was it a good battle?
sloop
Yeah.
off the cliff over there.
There's a what? What?
A little summer sloop in the gas over
Oh,
there.
okay.
I can
Yeah,
mark
we're
it
not
for
going over
later.
there. We're going towards that tree over there. Because that tree's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
I'm
cool
seeing a
one.
bunch of blue slugs on the branches.
I don't like the look of these rocks, though.
So in theory, this produces. Let's go with double number. We produce double everything.
Oh. Oh, it's another thingy right below us.
One,
Shit.
Amazing.
two,
I don't know what that
three,
is.
4, 5,
It's
6,
spraying water.
7, 9,
Ah,
10, 11, 12.
so like underground spring water.
Yes.
Poland Spring.
Yes.
Let's
I think I want to go around because we'll have less climbing to do.
Alrighty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So in theory, we're using 10 to 450 milliliters per minute is what we're
Damn it.
using now.
Ugh.
At 450. Currently have 4 of these, each
Flashlight?
producing 117.
Careful.
Shit. Oh,
There-
did
Oh,
he fall
never mind.
off?
He ran off the side of the cliff.
Hell yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Frickin' Looney Tunes looking ass.
Oh,
Holy
mushrooms.
shit, mycelia. Holy
so
fuck.
much mushrooms.
I don't like that it's dark in this forest.
It's dark in here.
But yeah, mycelia.
So if I
Very
clock
good.
these at 100 and
Spitter. Big boy spitter.
Uh-oh.
25%, these should be exactly filling these pipes.
Maybe we can
Glittery,
avoid
look,
them.
glitter.
So in theory, this should be pushing max flow.
Are you fighting it?
Oh shit, I'm getting...
And I'm winning.
I have like no sound effects, why?
Mm,
I just figured it might as well be better to get rid of it since we're trying to get all
The
the
fuck?
mycelia in this area.
Arachnophobia mode, maybe?
It wasn't when I turned it on, but I mean, I guess it could be. Like, I don't have like I don't have literally no... Nothing.
So much mycelia here. It's great.
What's up, Shadow? What's up, man? How's it going, buddy?
The AC
could just-
turned on, and it smells like a men's department store.
Smells like a
Aw.
men's department store. That's
You can
that's a
pick up
great.
the tiny ones like by hand. That way you don't have to like use.
Let's do
your
some
fuel.
Satisfactory, you know, hanging out, having a good time, buddy. Actually, didn't.
I think once we get like all the mushrooms here,
Hmm.
we'll have more than enough mycelia for you.
Decided to get a lot of Chinese to watch my friend, so Ben and Jerry's for later. Fuck yeah. That sounds great. That sounds tasty as shit. Sounds fucking delicious. Okay, so we're pushing. Yeah. Hopefully the Chinese food is good. Are you ordering it from, where are you ordering it from? I actually don't know what you have for Chinese food places over there.
Okay, not over
So
there.
I can't even say if they're good or not.
What's over there?
Radiation.
Oh,
Okay.
uranium. Okay, so hold on. So if we have, what is that? 10 by 45 is, listen to from work. Oh, nice.
Please help. Please help.
I'm coming, I'm
450.
coming.
Can I hit 900? No, right? Because I can stack on another 3. Or actually, can I actually wait? If I 250% overclock these, what does that hit? 180. So we consume 113 now. That doesn't work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Body just slides
7
off the
pushes us to
side. Is there
630.
more up here? It appeared to be the only spitter up here.
Oh, more computers.
More computers.
120,
Oh,
145.
Oh, packaged
Oh,
turbo. Oh,
we don't need anything to open this.
amazing.
Also, Wizard,
Here,
Mitsuki? Hell yeah. The
here,
One
I'll
Piece
take
is
that because I've got the hard drives. Can you pick this up? Because
the One Piece is like I've told you, it's
Oh, yeah.
fun. It's just I don't know if
Are you
I
able to pick
want
these
to
things
learn.
here up?
'Cause, like even for fun, but like I think it's hilariously fun.
Hold on. Let
I don't
me
know.
see if I can
It's
get
just
rid
weird.
of
I'm
Something.
gonna watch it, enjoy my food. Hell yeah, dude! Though enjoy your food. Get the, hopefully
Who knows?
enjoy the
I've
food.
got
I hope
no
it's
sweat
good. It
in
should be
carrying
delicious.
Anything you can't.
Do you have slugs on you?
Yes, I have all 3
Slugs.
variants of the slugs on me.
Okay, I also do. Do you?
Want to condense inventories?
Yeah, I can. Just
Okay.
Alright.
So if we
blue, purple.
Oh boy, 19 blue, 8 yellow, and 2 purple.
yeah, some slugs.
Okay, our destination is in sight.
Yes, yes, it is.
I have a slight feeling I know what's going to be at the top, but I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
We see
found
a funny looking tree.
Yeah, we're going to climb it.
A funny looking tree?
Yes.
Yeah, funny looking tree. Here, I'll take a screenshot for you. Oh wait, I forgot.
Also, we're
I
getting
can't
a
take
garlic and pepperoni
screenshots.
pizza. Your basic bitch work pizza won't fly tomorrow. You say that like that's not a tasty as shit
Oh, wait.
pizza.
You picked this
Oh.
up.
Oh yeah, here, I got it.
Like, yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
All right, let's okay,
Big
bounce,
spider.
Big
bounce.
spider? Oh god.
Huge, but it's fucking huge.
Fuck. Where's
It's
where's
fucking
my
Australia
bacon?
now, bitch.
Just fucking hit it with the baton. It's faster.
Where is he?
There.
Oh, there's a summer sloop in there.
Yes, please. More summer sloops.
I'm gonna just grab it real quick.
Also, when you guys get to a safe space, I'm gonna save the world, close it, and relog because again, it's really weird not having these sound effects.
Oh, okay. We'll
Oh.
just.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Yeah, we're in a relatively safe
Foxy!
spot as long as the spider
What's up?
doesn't respawn.
I want needs to respawn. I'm sorry, because that would be hilariously funny. All right, I'm gonna save. You guys are good. You guys are in a safe spot, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Gonna save here. Exit. Can't believe I follow you. This bitch. It's all good, dude. We've been busy. We've been busy. Okay, exit 2. No, not desktop, please. Unless I need to.
Okay.
Is live and H2 windows up? Hell yeah, you do. No, glad to see you. All right, we're just doing some satisfactory here. This game looks really fun. It just hits the good itch of like I need to do something completely excessive.
Industry.
All right, let me exit to desktop because apparently I think I need to do a full reset. Yeah, it's literally it's industry is the joke, but like unironically, we're not even halfway through. We're like
Yeah.
25% through, maybe. I would say.
I'd
It's
say like 10.
reminds me of nuclear power in Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of like the really overcomplicated mod packs like Nuclear Craft and stuff. Yeah.
But
The
it's,
only
it's
mod
just
you
a
will
whole
full dis-
game instead.
literally it's that's the entire game instead is yeah. All right, cool. It works now.
Your audio's back.
Yeah, everything works now. We're good.
Alright.
I don't know what
Okay.
happened. Like in the future, if you catch it on sale, I say get it. It is very fun, very worth it.
Mhm.
But you're here watching Moxie. You came in just in time too. We're gonna send things up the space elevator.
Oh, it's time to send things up the space
I have
elevator?
it. Look up into the sky, everybody.
Hold on, I'm still loading in.
I'm
Give
just
me all your concrete.
prepping it. We're just
Okay, I'll
loading it.
give you all my concrete. Just give me a second to load in.
Yeah, let me tell me when you're loaded in so we can do this.
Okay, here.
Welcome to the Project Assembly
Do
Pioneer
you also
Progress
want my
presentation.
rods and plates?
Congratulations, the Phase
No,
2
I just
project
want your
bulk shipment
concrete.
is now ready for delivery.
Okay.
All
On
right,
delivery,
and we're
Phase 2 will
launching.
be completed
I'll get
and
your
the
rod
construction
later.
dock will be constructed.
Get it,
Okay.
get it from your
Completion of
husband
Phase
later.
2, the technologies of tiers 5 and 6 will become
Dun,
available.
dun, 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 dun,
These
dun,
might feel
dun,
intimidating
dun,
after
dun,
your previous
dun.
There it
experience, but
goes.
rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely competent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation,
Boom.
the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project
Push the
Assembly
clouds
is
to the
the
side.
next main
We'll get
objective.
your
Just
trains
remember to
now,
focus
too.
on producing
My
and
God.
delivering the project parts.
It's
and
happening.
fix its faith and you will be
And we can
strengthened.
get our jetpack.
Yeah, right.
Yay!
We definitely need jetpacks.
Phase 2 of
And I'll make
Project
traversing
Assembly
all the
completed.
trees in this
You've
area
been
a whole lot
performing more
easier.
adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Ah, this is
Perhaps
cool.
you were the right choice for the job.
Yeah.
Time will tell.
This animation's
Now
always so
Phase
cool.
3
They
of
always do
Project
such a good job.
Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should
It's
be no
fun to
issue.
watch it just be built.
For humanity. For Fix It.
And lucky for us, the spider did not in fact respawn.
I can dismantle this and like it'll be fine. It'll just move to wherever I move the space elevator to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's just in the way of what I was doing. So I was like, I do need to move it, and the plan was to move it anyways. I was like, I assumed there's no reason for it to fuck up anything, but I figured I'd ask. Let me continue my Texas-sized parking lot.
I'm not sure if you've moved it yet or not, but it just looks like just the word circles up in the sky.
What is it?
Oh, the pole is gone, but the giant thing in the sky is still here.
That doesn't surprise me because that's the space. That's literally the space station itself. It's just where we'll connect into it will be different. Yeah, I can still faintly see it up in the clouds. All right. So, looks like we need a lot more versatile framework for the next tier for phase 3. So we'll just leave that going, and 2 new parts, which honestly I'm going to kind of ignore for a while we rebuild infrastructure, because that feels like the correct play. All right, and now we can look at all the new technologies to TISM over, because that's how this works. So we have the jetpack, oil production, or processing rather, logistics Mark IV, fluid packaging, petroleum,
Oh boy.
industrial manufacturing, pipeline engineering Mark II, which that'll be useful,
Okay.
fix-it blueprint Mark II, and trains.
Slug.
But first and foremost is jetpacks, because yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Another
I think
slug.
we have almost everything to at least do the research for them. So let's do the research here. And get these moving. 1, 2,
Damn,
3.
it was literally just blue slugs up here.
Criminal. You guys are robbed.
Yeah, we
It was
were.
like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
What I was assuming was up here was maybe a SAM deposit.
Oh, that would have made
Yeah.
sense.
That would have made sense.
For you guys? Yeah.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing
Well,
on a
that
surface,
sucks.
and different fuel types will affect
I'm
the
gonna-
jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve
Hold
efficiency
on, I need the
levels
bitch to
previously
fucking
unheard
shut
of.
the hell up.
Ada,
Okay.
shut your mouth.
Dismantle all of this.
All right, hey guys, guess what I have?
Jetpack.
3 jetpacks.
Jetpack. Hell yeah.
Nope. Now we just need to make good fuel.
Which means we gotta find oil.
Oil.
You guys haven't found any yet? I'm
Oh,
surprised,
we can-
actually.
We can scan for SAM now.
That's actually quite useful. Okay, so we go here.
Oh, there's actually a pure SAM sort of to the southish of us.
Oh.
I'll put like a
Uh.
little rock marker there for later.
There. I mean, I guess we can just fuel this with coal for now.
Hmm.
Not great, but it is something.
Yeah.
Set preferred fuel.
Mm. And also eating.
Mm-hmm.
How do I set preferred fuel? That's a solid biomass. Biofuel. Can I not change that to coal, or can it not take coal?
There's a crash site below us.
Oh, there is?
I might be able to take coal.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
That'll be annoying.
Let me check it out. So,
It
give
is,
me
but
a
there's
second.
one off in the bit of the distance. Oh yeah, no, take your time. If you're eating,
All
you can
right,
pause at any moment.
you guys will have your jetpacks when you get back.
Hell yeah.
Now the means to use that. So I think what next we'll work on is probably oil processing, so that way we can actually, use the jetpacks
Mm-hmm.
in a somewhat reasonable way. Much as I would like my trains, I understand that that is not the play. Not yet, anyways. But there's
Well, I
also
mean,
a
if we
scan
get
for oil.
jetpack, it'll make it easier to help with the oil.
Exactly. Okay.
Is it? Yeah, it's dead. Okay.
So here, okay. So we need. How do
That
you
one's a
actually
little more
make?
jumpy.
What are those motors? So there's stators and rotors.
I can
Annoying.
go down and get closer.
Yeah, let's do that.
We don't want to
It's
spend
easier
time
with him.
handcrafting them. What else? I grabbed a little bit. Actually, we need one. So I have enough of those. I need steel pipes, encased industrial beams too.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get all this. Let's get the oil processing stuff. That. So
Do we
that
need
way
anything
you
to
guys
open it?
can at least
We do, but I have it.
find oil.
Oh, good.
1, 2, 3. And 100
Alright.
I think a
bad.
few hundred
Gators.
encased industrial beams.
Oh, plastic.
Plastic? I've got plastic on me.
And so right over here.
Boop, 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 boop. Featherfinger the jetpack output.
You want to head back now?
Sure. I mean, we caught a shit ton of mycelia for you.
Sounds like you guys got a sizable haul.
I got almost 400 mycelia and whatever amount Cobalt's got on him.
Fuck. Ice.
Also, 21 blues, 9 yellows, and 2 purple slugs, a summer sloop, and 3 orbs. Ow! Shit!
Run! Run!
Ha ha ha!
Did you just shoot me?
I didn't mean to shoot you, I meant
Yes!
to shoot the thing
How
that
the
was
fuck did
spitting
you
at us!
shoot me?
I don't know, you weren't even next to me in my aim!
I'm the
I
one who
was
got
towards him.
blown up, and then you decide to add even more injuries.
She
to
just
me.
double tapped like any. She just double tapped like she was supposed to.
Next to you!
Oh my god. She literally double tapped you. How does that make you feel, Cobalt?
I
He
feel
wasn't even in
betrayed.
my-
She literally hit you with the always has been meme. Like she literally.
I didn't even
Fuck.
mean to do that. I was just trying to
Uh-huh.
shoot it, and Cobalt ran in front of me.
Blame the victim.
Exactly. I'm gonna blame.
I
the
like how you
victim.
say that I ran in front of you when I wasn't even fucking moving.
Milestone reached.
So
Crude
okay,
oil
quick
will
thing,
be
quick thing.
extracted
front of
and
me.
refined
Quick
to
thing.
produce various industrially
Because we
beneficial
have
products.
the oil scan. Do you guys want to see scan while you guys are out and coming back to see if we can find where oil?
We're already almost back.
Okay, that's fine then.
Pipelines can now be
We'll go
optimized
out
to
and get
balance
oil
limit
once
and
we
balance their
refuel and
free
resupply.
These were initially
Yeah.
left out
Understood.
because
Okay, so
Fixit did not
oil
want to
processing is
overwhelm
done.
pioneers
What
with
should we
complex
focus on next? I
pipeline
assume
management,
fuel or
but they have
fuel
since been
packaging, maybe?
re-added After my impassioned defense of your
Because then we
Yeah,
can
I think-
canister things and like
Yeah.
have them in packaged fuel, right?
Which we'll need if we're gonna use the jetpacks.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll do this one next then. Which shouldn't be too bad. Do we have 200 plastic to cheat this?
We might. We're coming back with some plastic.
I have 91 here.
If we spend a few data disks on the research, we can get super fuel.
Oh, that's true. We have tier 5 and 6 now, so that should be in the pool of potential research hits, shouldn't it?
No, I mean we have to sacrifice 2 data disks in order to get to it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is
In
this
the research.
in
Like
alien
in the
tech?
researching area, we sometimes have to like actually get.
No, I,
like,
I know what
hard
you mean.
drives.
I just
It's
misunderstood.
in sulfur, and it's called turbo fuel.
Got it. All right, and if we want to sack, we sack. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And
we're
if
back.
we want the compacted coal, we'll also have to sacrifice another hard drive for that one.
We
That's why I
need-
said 2.
Do we need
Oh,
compacted coal,
Oh, yeah.
or is
We do
compacted
need
Compacted-
compacted coal to build turbo fuel.
to build the turbo? I see. Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys have 2 to sack them,
Okay.
because that seems like a good place to be. Having good fuel for our movement option seems important. You know what I mean?
hmm
hmm Alright, let's just put.
I need some coal and sulfur.
There should be some in one of the crates here. Yeah, right here.
What?
Oh. I had seen in the personal storage boxes over here that there was some sulfur and coal.
What happened to the container Oh, it's still there.
I like how you're just like, oh, it's still just right here.
Yep.
Okay, so that cool, that works. So we're reassessing resource requirements here. We're gonna work on the steel beams that we need.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
I mean, depending on where oil is, we might even just move straight over into oil.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, just running. We can run those off. If we can run things off of compacted coal, that'd be pretty sick. How do you craft compacted coal?
I remember it. I think it's coal and limestone, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so we need an assembler for that. Got it. I mean, like, drop. Wait, no, what am I doing? Compacted coal. Here it is. Sulfur, okay. It's 5 and 5 to produce 5. Okay. 630. So it's a little over 100% as good. You get, like, a little over double efficiency out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. Hit with the ping for crude oil.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got several deposits of crude oil to the south, it looks like,
Mm-hmm.
and then several to the east. Over by the desert, it looks like, I'd assume. The one to the south is over by the large body of water, and there's a pure and a normal, as far as I can tell. That's probably the one we'll want.
Hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000 copper sheets. We have some packaged turbo fuel. I assume you guys just found,
Mm.
Yeah.
which is lovely. How much plastic do you guys find, out of curiosity?
Oh. Hold on.
You're good. I'm just
Trying to
curious.
do 3 things at once here.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah, he's the one who's got all of those resources on him. I was just holding the things like the slugs and all of that.
Understandable. If you ever want to process through the slugs, just come over to, there's a constructor over here. Just set the recipe and toss them in.
Oh, okay. Here, let me grab them from here then.
Yeah, there's literally just a constructor over here that isn't doing anything, but it's got a summer sloop in it and full overclock. So you just select the recipe for the slug, toss them into the container, and then wait, and then change it up for whatever slug you're working on.
I'm throwing all of the rare materials that I found into this chest that I'm looking at.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means for fluid packaging, we're just going to be short the steel plates, which we should actually be producing now because I've unfucked the steel beam production from the modular frame production.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually producing a backlog of those. By the way, in this chest here, you guys have jetpacks.
Oh, nice.
One right here on the actual platform.
The only kind of really fuel we have for him right now is solid biofuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have any packaged fuel that you guys found, right? So we can't just like cheat our way into the turbo fuel research.
No, we did not find any.
All right, cool. Just double checking.
Yeah, no.
Want to make sure.
We're gonna need regular fuel anyways.
No, I know.
Mhm.
I was just trying to get like mark things off the list, so to speak.
Hmm.
That was all. I'm gonna put in the chest next to here everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything that I had for the next milestone.
Hmm.
That way, at some point, we can just do that.
I'm gonna start building fabric.
Go work.
Mhm.
I just got another notification from Steam. That's what that sound is. I'm like 5,000,000% certain that's what that sound is. Just don't know what for what. Actually, you know, we have hypertubes. Where? I assume they're in transportation.
Can I get 20 power shards from these 2 purple slugs?
Great, isn't it?
Well, I put all of them through, and you got an extra 104 power cells now.
Amazing.
Shards.
Do we need that many? No, not right now. In the future, maybe. We'll see. But it's cool to
Maybe, we'll
have.
see.
Okay, so if I go quickly like this, if we go... hypertube entrance.
Terry has returned.
Amazing.
So what you need all the fabric for?
What?
I was just asking what you were needing the fabric for.
Gas masks.
Oh, okay.
Filters.
Yeah. How do we...
Oh yeah, because you need 50 fabric just for a singular mask.
Hmm. I'm on it.
Like a bonnet?
You want me to help you make some more fabric with the mycelia I have on me?
Yes.
He's just like, God, yes, please.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I got too used to the controls of opening the chest and Stardew just shot the box instead.
Whee! Hypertubes! Woo!
So just turn it all into fabric.
Yes.
Alrighty,
There's stairs.
understood.
Have I unlocked? Have I unlocked the stair? No, I haven't. There's yet. Alright, cool. We got our way up. And 10. And let's finish the Texas-sized parking lot at the very least. Change all mode and area. What do you mean?
Mm.
But whatever. Whatever. Fuck you.
All right. I am about to make 3 gas masks.
Boy,
Hell yeah.
I can finally fulfill my childhood dreams of becoming the pyro from TF2.
God.
My dream, everyone else's nightmare. We're lined up here. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna put. Oh god. The masks in the same chest where the jetpacks were.
Alrighty.
Understood.
Now we need to make filters. Lots of filters.
And that's what the cloth was for. The fabric, rather.
Yeah, because you
Well-
need the fabric to also make the filters.
Yeah. We need 50 fabric for a gas mask, and then.
The filters to use them properly afterwards.
Where be
And so
filtered?
this will let us walk into the poison areas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Amazing. Go back and forth.
I think I'm gonna
and
have
back.
somewhere around like 300 fabric for you after this. Yeah, almost 400 since it takes like 1 mycelia to make a singular fabric.
Tits! I
Fabric.
need more gold.
You remember what?
He needs more coal. We need coal as part of the filter.
Understood.
It takes like fabric, coal, and I think another.
Iron plates.
Yeah.
I mean, we have. Actually, you know what? I can't say we have spare coal and spades. Because it is actually getting used in steel. Break all this. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Crashing all of these trees. Cutting down these massive fucking palm trees. That's mainly what I care about here. Alright, I disagree with being hit with the poison even though I'm 30 feet below it, but you know, whatever you say, game. Sure, fine, whatever. I'm not mad, you're mad.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Cobalt, I got 334 fabric for you.
Oh boy, just give them to me.
He's like, Christmas came early, my god.
Here.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Hopefully shouldn't have to clear too much more. Clear this set of them over here. Okay, cut in here. Cut in here. All right, cool.
Jesus, that's a giant platform.
Yes, it is. It is the beginnings of what'll probably be the main storage, the main base, honestly, where we'll do most things.
Mm-hmm.
So, What's the limits of this jetpack? You don't get very high on solid biofuel.
No, we do not.
But it is enough to do some shenanigans. Yeah. All right, I tried. I wanted to do that, but I tried. That didn't work. So. All right, we tried. It was an attempt.
Oh.
We should be severely overproduced. Question mark? 40, 45. You're producing 45 solo. .34% overclock, that's right. Alright, I forgot the math. Yeah, so in theory you produce 30, you produce 15, which is exactly 45. So I guess with that in mind, actually, let's do this to temporarily... We'll do this to bolster resources on this side.
Oh.
Are we sitting on that versatile framework, actually? Pretty good. We got a small little backlog. Which is something. That does count for something. Gotta feather the jetpack trigger, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Alright. Snap.
Dude, where's our steel plates?
I think they were.
Iron
this
plates,
way?
you mean?
Yes.
They're somewhere in
Found
the
them.
mess. This is the other
Oh,
reason
yeah,
I
you
want to
found
clean
them.
this up. This is because it
Yeah.
just sucks otherwise. All right. Bloop. Into the hyper tube. Woo! All right, cool. I missed a tree. Whatever. Come back for that later. Believe I'm missing an entire section. Here it is. I am. Entire section. Oh, missed in air quotes. If I knew I was missing it, did I really miss it?
Alright, I'm going to let it build 215 gas filters, and I'll be right back.
All right,
Mhm.
goodbye. Oh, please, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need to play around a little bit, I think, with the blueprint builder. Because I want to try to blueprint build some roads.
Oh.
And then we can have them and just copy paste them as we're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no. Right. Where do I have...
Impure.
Where's my phone? I actually found someone else's road designs that were actually really good, and I wanted to just use those.
Mm-hmm.
I think they would make very good additions to what we're doing. But I do still need the blueprint builder, I believe. Or blueprint mode, which I think we have already. All right, so we're gonna take a sec here. Let me go. Hmm?
So you remember how you mentioned that there was oil towards the south with the water, and then towards like
The east, or with the desert, yeah.
The south area has a pure and normal one, while the east
Has
is normal and
impures. Yep,
impures.
that was what I pointed out, and I was like, so we probably want to go south, unless there's something
Yeah.
I don't know about oil math that makes it different.
It's basically the same as the water, so if we're going like uphill, we just need,
More
a little
pumps, yeah.
extra pumps. And it's the exact same as the
We've-
water, so as long as we make sure we have enough pumps, you can
All right, cool.
get the south one with all the pure normal.
There you
Also,
go.
welcome back, Cobalt.
Huh? What have you done?
Fuck you.
What do I do?
What do we do?
I said we've done this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I'm saying we know what we're doing.
that's why I
Yeah.
was asking.
Yeah, he was just asking like if there was like something different when it came to like extracting the oil, and I was like, no, it's basically the same as the water. As long as we got pumps, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I was like, is there
Come get-
something I need to know?
Come get your filters. They're in the crate.
Oh boy,
Ooh, filters. That's a lot of filters.
a lot of nobelisks.
Okay. Oh. Where's the
What even
Which
goes
kind?
on the body slot?
I don't know. It's a great question. Is there like, excuse me, is there like armor?
You know what? I actually have to look this up because the curiosity is gonna get to me. Oh, the body slot is used for protective gear and a suit.
Oh, hazmat suit for uranium. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that
yeah,
makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, I was just really curious about that and I had to see real quick. And yeah, that does make sense for like
Yeah.
hazmat suit. And...
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense to me.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Where'd these 3 slugs come from?
Those are for me.
Got it. I'm gonna go turn them into power cells.
I need steel beams. Fuck. Steel beams galore right now.
Pipes. Pipes just need copper sheet.
Yeah, pipes are just copper sheets. We have 2 machines making copper sheets right now. So there should be a
And-
backlog of them.
A pump needs 2 rotors.
Rotors are being made somewhere in the mess.
Alright.
I can help you search.
Okay. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Good over there?
Oh.
Alright, let's So we're being supported by the 5 main structures. Do some stuff there. We need to determine the direction things are moving to, which will be not hard, but definitely a thing we need to do. Hyper 2, broad Hyper 2. So I've forgotten that one.
Okay, so I want
Once
to
you have
carry
built a
solid
satisfactory
biofuel on me
blueprint,
for
interact
jetpack.
with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints
You're
tab of
looking
your build
for
menu.
shit. What was it
Blueprints
called
can
again?
always be
Damn it.
edited to correct mistakes or
Rotors?
optimize.
Rotors.
If you find yourself struggling to
Yeah.
work within
Yeah,
the
I
set
found
size
'em.
restrictions, remember that this is a
Okay.
you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Want me to grab some for you?
Yes.
Now that we've done this quick, we can delete this.
I'll grab like 300
Win
rotors.
memento.
Okay.
Not
There
sure how much we'll
is-
need, and it's better to have more than
More than less, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so for a refinery. I need 10 motors.
10 motors.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I gave you some at some point.
I used some of them for like gas mask or jetpack stuff, but there should still be some left over, I think, unless I have them on me.
I think you have them.
I do not have them on me.
Well, they're not over here.
Here, give me a sec. I can manually
j-
make some for you
They
real quick.
just disappear into the void.
Right? No.
We give it to Ku and it disappears into the void.
the void that is my inventory.
Uh,
Just make sure you have the other stuff. I'll make the motors for you real quick.
okay, I'll go grab some copper sheets. Wherever the fuck they are. Lots of copper sheets.
Do we have a spot where stators are being made and stored?
Stators? No. I
Stators.
have not gotten
Okay.
around to stators yet. I'm working on...
So we're not making motors at all.
No, I don't think so. I haven't
Fuck.
worked on that yet.
Then we'll just tap the pure vein and only that while we're over there. Since making 10 motors is a pain right now.
Yeah.
The
Let me
hope
go.
the hope
Do
is
we
that
have
sorry.
steel pipe?
Steel pipe, yeah, that's up part of the
That's
steel
too bad.
production. There should be an entire crate of it, an entire case of it. That should there be
Okay.
plenty of.
I only need like 60.
Take some from my red crate, my special red crate that you opened.
Oh, okay. Now the wire. Where's the wire going? There we go.
Hey, we're making steel beams somewhere, right?
Yeah, there should be 2 sources making steel beams. I think half is getting fed into making the framework. The other half should be getting stored. We should be slow rolling them, yeah.
Where?
By steel production.
Okay, here's the pipes. I found the pipes.
They might be backlogging in the machine that's producing the versatile framework right now. They might not have backed out completely yet. So if you have to pull it out of there, pull them out of there.
There's So I see 2 constructors up here making steel beams,
Hold on, I'm coming.
and they're both feeding into containers, but the containers have belts going out of both of them.
Correct, because like I said, they're both feeding into here. So if you come check this assembler here that's making our restore framework for the next phase, they're backlogging in here, and they just haven't backlogged out yet. So if you just pull the stack out of here, you'll have your steel beams.
Okay.
I don't know how many you needed.
Well, I wanted to get fuel packaging done since it's
Oh,
just
then here.
sitting there.
Here. I have more on me, actually. I have another stack on me, so that should be everything you need.
Okay. Then I'll throw the 123 that I had on me back into the assembler.
As long as you have enough to do what you were doing.
Have your motors.
Yay, motors. Okay, where's the motors? Where the fuck
Milestone
did you go?
reached. Avoid the
Here.
Why are you up
embarrassment
there?
of placing liquids in your
Ah,
pockets only for them to
fucker.
spread across
Hey,
your
get the
suit.
fuck down here.
Package and unpackage them with the
I was trying to get
packager.
myself some solid
Packaging
biofuels
fluids
when
allows
I
them
use
to
my
be transported in your
jetpack.
inventory on
Here, the
conveyor
motors
belts and
and
by
then
vehicles.
the rotors
For
that you
increased
wanted.
non-pocket
Yay,
related fluid storage,
rotors.
you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I should probably keep this on me so we can get the power. Blah, 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 blah.
Ugh.
I have wood. Why do I have wood?
Let's see.
Don't spread your yawns,
I
damn it.
think it's too late.
That wasn't even a yawn. That was me trying not to die.
Sounded like
Wow,
it.
are you just like bored with life? Damn. That yawn
No,
son.
I'm full of food. That's what I am.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I
Thanksgiving
gotta
dinner.
make sure that I stay at maximum capacity while we're doing this.
are you brave like Sabuchi today?
That was last night.
Oh my god.
If you know, you know. That's all, folks.
Lord.
All right, what's something else we could maybe knock out on research? There's at this point we're kind of hitting the point of we're needing things we're not producing. Which fair, that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll just go with Mark IV logistics because the Mark IV belts actually are useful.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna need more concrete. Concrete's still being made somewhere.
In
Yeah,
several places.
Got it.
The one I can remember is the one that's being like stored near like the lake area down here.
Where's iron rods? I want to make some more rebar.
Oh.
Okay, if I did this correctly.
Let me say it.
I apologize. Would it be possible for us to just do a restart again? It's not the audio this time, it's something else. I'm trying to load something else in.
I mean, that's fine. She's gone, and I'm not doing anything.
Alright, let me pull a save here quick. Just gonna be a quick main menu back in. I was moving some blueprint files over. And I think I just need to reload quick so they actually register that I have them. They do! Alright, you can go back in.
Okay.
This is gonna be good. Organization abound.
Fix it tip number 38. GG easy.
I knew I liked this game for a reason. Okay, so okay. These are. I'm gonna need a ton of steel plates for the wide road segments. Okay, so maybe I just cut off this machine from running. Because we're gonna need an extraneous amount of steel for this.
Fix it tip number 13. Your fun is wrong.
Cobalt got one that essentially translated to get good.
Oh my god.
It was GG easy, which was incredible, by the way.
Wow.
So I actually got a cool little thing. So the reason why we restarted, by the way, because you were off. I don't know if you had headset on. But I got a bunch of the plans, the blueprints moved over into my save data folder.
Yeah.
So if you would like to take the hypertube, both of you, honestly, you can come up here, and I can show off some of the plans we now have access to, or I have access to, anyways. We're going to be using for building.
Second.
So.
I was just trying to make myself some more biofuel for. You know.
Understandable.
We have a bunch of biofuel in the crate that's over next to the
What the fuck? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize
All
your
right, let's
construction
go.
process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity
There it
like
is,
no
you
other,
see it?
and humanity
see
needs
it.
you to be efficient
I'm
and
going.
productive at all times.
I wonder what's gonna happen once you get there. Is it gonna take me with you, or am I just gonna get ejected off?
Well, there's only one way to find out, and we're almost there. Eh.
Oh god, I'm
No!
still on top of
Damn
you.
you.
That's amazing. We went through the tube together, and I'm still on top of her head. Alright, well, there, you're free now.
Amazing. So
There's roads.
we have, via these blueprints and someone else's lovely free designs, we can make actual roads. This is just a small showcase of what you can do. These are a couple of different segments. Obviously, these would be lane roads. This is for a four-way intersection. Over here, we have parts for things like a T junction here. We can use for like parts of a T junction.
Oh, yeah.
So you have it all. Like we can. It's gonna be. It's really really cool. It's pretty much what it amounts to. And it's super useful for speeding up construction. But this is what I said I was going to be putting roads. This is what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
I meant literally I'm actually making roads for us to use. Let's see, dismantle mode, blueprint.
Kind of
So,
a little
one-
curious. Are we making quick wire
Yes.
by any chance?
Out by
We
where
are?
the space elevator was, there's an entire Caterium and Quickwire production line.
Okay, I was just kind of curious. So you know, like the MK2 power lines that can provide more like,
Slots, yeah.
lines to come off of it. Yeah. We can
Yeah,
work
but
with
are-
just the singular one. Like it's fine. I was just curious if we had quick wire made for in the future.
Well, I was gonna say, do we even like if we're going to get the oil, do we even need MK2s?
Yeah, exactly. That we don't really need it.
What, MK2?
I just figured I'd ask since I saw it.
MK2 power poles?
Yeah,
I mean, well, they're useful.
Mm-hmm.
They're still
We
useful.
don't really need it for going to the oil because there's
No.
not that much over there that needs it.
No.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna bring a bunch of regular wire and then enough for regular power lines.
Yeah. I cannot believe that it dragged you through the tube, though, and you were just still on my head afterward.
Yeah. All right. So do you want to? Oh, where do you want? Where do you want the oil led to?
I feel like we should be producing on site, no? Like, rather than run the spaghetti, what if we make an oil processing plant out there and then let that do all the work so it's out of the main zone, right?
Depends on what it looks like over there, but okay.
Yeah. I know for a fact it's near some water, but that's kind of about it because it just shows.
That's
it
what
on the map.
foundations are for, though. Doesn't look like what you
Yeah.
want, just build more foundations.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just grab some more of everything just to be safe.
Yeah.
Bunch of concrete.
What do we like better? Do you think 3 blocks wide or 4 blocks wide for the roads?
I have no idea.
Might be easier to make even if I see it.
Because it's just the difference of the sides of the road being too big or 1.5 big. The difference isn't huge, but it is worth asking.
Are they over here?
Yeah, this is the 3.
Ah, got it.
And then the 4 is like, it's not like a huge difference. And this is like a 4. I like the 4s, I think. They're just the extra size feels good so things don't break on accident.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Go with the 4 then, if it might lessen the chance of things breaking.
The problem is they're trucks, they're gonna break.
Yeah, exactly.
So much as I might try.
Okay, if we're gonna make a whole thing out there, what else are we gonna need?
Wide road.
I'd prefer to just look at what we're working with first.
Yeah,
and where it
That
is.
might- That'll probably be a good idea. See like what we're working with to plan it out.
I think why don't we run with right here? I mean, hold on. If we go 4x5, which way are you going? What if? Okay, so then this is perfect length here matched up. Okay, good. Good. Can I not snap too? Vertical default. I want foundation. I want wait, what's the button for this?
Where would it fucking go? Okay. So, good news, kind of.
Oh?
So the area over by where they are
Okay.
is mostly flat.
Good
Oh,
news,
nice.
everyone.
Mostly. So yeah, we could build a bunch of stuff out here.
Cool, 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 cool.
Good to know.
I'm gonna need a lot more iron plates. Iron plate steel beams. We're gonna need in spades.
Simply, you do know that there's a huge fucking land bridge on your map that you could have just crossed instead of trying to do whatever you're doing.
I'll go to the land bridge.
Amazing.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I went the opposite direction in which the land bridge was in.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking amazing.
I'm going.
Uh-huh.
Leave me alone.
She's got to get her
I'm
wheelchair has to
sorry,
build up
did
some
you just say
speed.
give you a load?
No!
That is not what she said, but it's very funny that that's what you heard.
Huh.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna go right past you.
We want to do this. I feel like I want to have this off to the side. I feel like I want one on every side, actually. As if... in theory, this should be fully bumped out.
There's so many fucking bugs over here.
Why not?
Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
What?
I need 5 more motors.
You know what? Lucky for you, I have some rotors and stators on me, so I can make them.
Cool.
Let me just get out of the hellhole down here so I can actually get to. Ah, fuck off! Fucking bugs!
And
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just stand next to me. It was safe over there.
Well, I was trying to fucking find you.
Fucking compass? Get fucked?
yeah,
Fuck you.
learn to navigate, woman.
Oh, nope, that's not. Where?
This is why we don't let you drive.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Okay, let me make 5 more for you.
Hmm.
I'm able to make 35 of them, so.
5.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's fully build out those, except maybe the corners, because the corners are
There you go.
towers, and that's a whole different issue.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay, we've got 1 oil extractor.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where's okay, so this is the normal
Where does
one.
this go?
Mhm.
And then the other normal one is up here.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that should be fine, actually. That works out just fine. Believe I should be. I'm
You
way
could
off.
just build it above the water and be perfectly fine.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Do it similar to
Thumbstone.
how
Hell yeah.
we did it last time.
Oh, yeah. I have like
Dungeon
a
limestone.
shit ton of concrete and other resources on me for whatever we need.
Head on up. Bloop.
Hopefully all the
Dun, da, 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 da.
abundance of random things I grabbed is good.
Unfortunately, we can't turn it into power yet. So
Yeah.
all we really have are refineries.
Mhm.
Hey, guess what we need to make refineries?
What?
We need more motors.
10 motors? Okay, hold on. Let me see how many these I can make
More
real quick.
motors.
Just gonna
Motor.
place this here.
Motors.
Murder.
Well, with
Motors.
the amount I have,
Yeah.
we can have 3 of them because I'm able to make 30 motors.
Cool.
Get on it.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting
Get on it. Evidently, because yeah. I'm still working on the main thing here. Okay. Big lot, big lot. Mallard called it a Texas-sized parking lot earlier, and it was really funny. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, it's gonna be a big storage warehouse / production lot. So everything
Yep.
is gonna converge here is the idea. In some capacity. So it needs to be big enough to contain it. Ah, going along good. Going along real good, actually. Arbitrarily. Is there like a particular side? Actually, you know, I kind of dig. If we head... Oh, we're actually pretty dead center on the map, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. I'm pretty sure the
Okay.
area with all the pink trees is what's at the center.
But we're pretty close. We're not far off, is my point.
Yeah, I mean, we're literally standing right next to that area right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, we're like a bit north, but we're still generally in what you would consider the center, I would argue.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Come
Welcome.
again. So if I do this and we blueprint the 4x4s for a how does this X junction look? That's perfect. That's what I want.
Let's take
'cause-
care of these nests.
Okay.
This is T junctions, which is not what I need.
Let me.
So if we from here
Yay.
go.
Okay.
Lock this here.
Oh, there's a blue slug in there.
No, we want to get rid of everything though.
Yeah.
Approximately here. Because we drop you here, now we have a 4-way intersection, but at the pillar. Perfect. Because now if we take a 4x5 segment and
Why is it not blowing them up? There we go.
can I not? Plus.
Thank you.
No, it's clipping in. Why won't these snap? I assumed these snapped. Do blueprints not snap? That's annoying if so. Can I snap blueprints? I gotta check now.
Okay, good. See these things out here
Yeah.
I'm standing on? They can be chainsawed down.
Oh, hey.
Let's see. I can't get the...
Do you want me to help you, like, chainsaw them down?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Alright.
gonna keep building foundation.
And please tell me this doesn't look stupid. It does, because they clip in slightly. That's annoying. Suppose this is handled. fairly easily by just removing the edge here.
The Ed Sheeran.
The Ed Sheeran, yeah.
Remove the Ed Sheeran.
Unleash the Ed Sheeran. You sick motherfucker. Much better. Much fucking better. Okay.
Okay. That's a lot of room.
Yeah, it's a lot of room to work with.
Yeah.
We love having a lot of room to work with.
Yep.
Please work.
Finer.
Yes. Yes. It's working. It's fucking working. Holy shit. Something so simple. It's so beautiful. Okay, so this one here needs the X connector. And then go ahead here and take this 4x5. Okay, cool. And
Seems like we can make the normal fuel.
Hmm. I was just looking at residual fuel.
that's not it. I did it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, instead of trying to figure out what to do with the byproduct,
Mhm.
actually, how do we make plastic?
Perfect.
Plastic just needs oil.
All right, so now do we have four wide ramps?
And if we like make one of these, it'll also like produce the purple like heavy oil residue, which can be used to turn into fuel.
These ramp up.
We don't need that because
Or
we're going to
these.
use turbo fuel. Remember?
Oh yeah.
No, the gradient's the same. How far does it extend? Okay, cool. If the gradient's the same, then whatever.
So one of these will create plastic.
Mhm.
Probably this one over here, since...
Are you guys higher or lower than our base, do you think? I assume higher.
Maybe lower.
Lower?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because the water source that's up here, we're at level with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Bird. I only ask because I'm bringing the road over to you guys first.
Got it.
I did the wrong one. Figure there's no reason not to. And this will give us... I'm just trying to establish like clean lines of transportation to and fro everywhere.
Yeah.
Plus, if we're doing stuff, this gives us a reason to like load stuff into a truck if we have a safe network to go through.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna have to cut down. Okay, I can actually see you guys where you're building.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I can see you coming over. Hey, look, there he is.
Let me bring it down with some 4x2 ramps or 4x4 ramps. Oh, fascinating. This won't clip down.
Oh.
Ooh, that's annoying. For the other one, no. And I can't nudge it down, can I? Ooh. Okay, how do I want to do this?
You probably have to like place another one right below it, I think. To maybe.
Maybe?
know.
I don't know. I'll have to play with it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep. These are actually pretty cheap to make. Each one's only 220 concrete, 40 iron plates, and 20 steel.
Hmm.
It's actually relatively cheap. Where are... Actually out of concrete, hilariously.
Oh, you need some concrete?
Well, I'm gonna go get more. I'm gonna get a ton more because I just need it for this, and we have it being produced over here.
Hmm.
Yeah. When you have a straight shot back to where you're going, suddenly the treks don't seem so bad.
Yeah.
When you can literally 200, 300 meters away see like, oh, hey, look, that's where I'm going, huh? All right, cool.
Hey, do you have any reinforced plate on you?
Me?
Reinforce?
I do. I have like 500.
Shit, I don't, but it sounds like Ku does, and he might be coming over.
Yep, I'm coming right back over, so I can hand you off some, my friend.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put an awesome sink here to feed our byproduct into.
What's the byproduct of curiosity?
Mhm. Polymer resin.
Don't we need
yeah,
that?
the polymer. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
I
we?
think we can turn it into things later, but to the point where the two of us progressed, it just became a problem. So I'm just gonna feed it into the sink.
Can we just
I-
run a splitter to make a container of it, and then is that good, or is that too much to?
we're gonna be producing so much of it. I don't think we even need to store it because we're always going to be producing it.
All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's gonna be constantly producing
Here's a
it.
stack.
Thank you.
You need more, or is that good? You think?
How much did I need for the awesome stick? I only needed 15 for the awesome stick.
Um.
Okay. There's
Alright,
the
so-
awesome thing.
Please.
How do you think we should? Well, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. I've got ways to climb vertically even when the jetpack doesn't get enough fuel. As long as I can place power lines, I'm good.
Yeah, speaking of power lines, I was just trying to figure out how we're gonna...
We can run them along the highway.
Well, yeah, but
Alright.
like out here, I mean.
do you
Yeah, like how to place the power, like placing them out down here.
Like good for you. Glad that you got power lines over there. I'm going to bring them over there, but I'm figuring out how I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're smart. So.
I'm smart, Jenny.
I'm smart, Jenny. Forrest Gump was a movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. It just was certainly a movie.
Hmm.
Blueprint segment 4x4 segment L. Okay, I don't know why that lines up incorrectly. That's annoying though. And then if we have
If I place that right there, can we?
blueprint.
Both of these are kind of falling off the side. Oh, but not over here, not in front of them. So if I place one that's like in the middle here,
Like what?
I think
Uh-oh,
there's
why
enough
don't you
room for clearance. So if I put one over here, yeah, I can connect the two.
Yeah.
Why are you ruling? Why are you ruling? That's the half segments, those are viewers, segments. Ramps don't work like you want them to. How much how full is my inventory? Pretty full, whatever. Cutting trees, baby. They call me Lumberjack Jim.
Want me to connect them together?
There's some area
Yeah.
here. Get out of the way, bird.
Oh, shit. I got the wrong thing. Hold on.
What?
Out of the way,
Out of all
wildlife.
the things I missed to grab, it was cable. For actually put the power on.
Here, I have cable. Come back. Stop
Alright.
running.
Hobble this dick.
God.
Um. if I take a blueprint here and try to hit it up the rim. Oh, okay, so that might actually work. That... Nine... I think that's right. That might not be right. Bounce here. God, I'm just so barely off. That's painful. That's like painfully close. My God.
Oh shit.
Yee. Oh, yep. All right.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
Come on, come on, come on. I found the correct zoop angle. Nope, that's the wrong blueprint. Beautiful. Slight clippage, but that should be fine because that's beautiful.
Let's go and actually try to connect this to the power grid wherever the nearest.
Oh, you actually said this further than I thought you did. Alright, that's my mistake.
Oh, hello there.
Can't do that.
What?
You guys just extended this further than I thought you were going to. That's all.
Well, yeah, you can still bring it down though.
Yeah.
With the angle
we
I'm
just
going?
Extended it a bit more.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, you should be good.
Alright, if you guys think so.
like, I mean, yeah, I extended the platform out, but that was mostly so it was connected to the ground. I don't know if we're gonna actually use all this damn space.
Got it.
Yeah.
And we still have like the
All
entire
of that way.
yeah, we have
Understand.
everything west of us.
Mhm.
I was just trying to make the power lines look nice.
Mhm.
Surprised you're not using the power towers. Like the full, like, electrical towers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These. These.
Power tower.
Like the
Oh.
actual, like, things that get
Oh.
used.
Oh,
Because, like, if you run less of these and then hook them up to, I figured we could hook them up to these or something like that. And we can
Well, they're
line them
just
through.
like the MK ones. Have
They're
4,
technically worse, but
lines
they're,
hooked up to 'em.
yeah.
whatever. I've already done this.
And then there's these sub ones with platforms, which were cool. I don't know. I think this is
Yeah.
fine, but I'm just saying to, like,
Just
maybe.
using these little ones, and then maybe going to the MK2s of them if needed.
Yeah, I got you. More is always better.
I was was hoping this random pole out here was connected to the power grid.
No, I haven't set it up. If you want to leave it like out around here, and I'll run that late in a minute. As soon as I figure out how to get this down.
Yeah, I'll just leave the
Yeah.
connection there then.
It's literally just I'm just trying to figure out how to work blueprints properly.
You're trying to bring it down.
Yeah, it's just the blueprints because the blueprints don't snap like the regular pieces do.
Oh.
Because like on a normal slope, I just do it, but it snaps correctly going up, not down. So if I was coming down from the ground, it would work fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
not
don't know how far back you need to be to like actually.
or do I have confidence in lining it up properly?
Yeah. That seems like quite the adventure to try to figure out.
It's actually fairly interesting. I can't actually say it hasn't been.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of getting it working properly.
Mm-hmm.
But I have found that giving it like a backboard as you're coming down seems to work well enough.
Oh, I'm missing steel beams.
Oh shit.
Blueprint mode. That looks correct. That looks good, actually. Please tell me this is good enough. Oh, it is. All right, cool. We are getting the hang of this.
Do we have steel beams being made?
We should.
Okay. I need a bunch of them.
There should have been producing the entire time we've been gone.
Okay.
So there should be a fucking ton, honestly. How's it going up there?
Hello there.
General Kenobi, an unexpected pleasure.
I have the high ground. Oh, I'm in your way.
No, that wasn't the problem. The problem is it doesn't like connecting to the slopes either.
Yeah, but standing right here, I'm kind of in your way. It'll actually block you from building anything.
At some point, probably when I got down to it. So here's the next ramp segment. Let me get off to the side here. That's up. Up enough? That looks good, right?
Yeah, it's aligned up here.
And we come up and
Yeah.
check myself because I just need to check.
Mm.
Beautiful. And we can all these with the big old delete gun. Looks like one, maybe two more is all that we need.
Yeah. bring me back up a bit.
Come on. I
Hey,
know there's a stop.
Is
Yeah.
there any reason why the machine that's been making encased industrial beams is turned off?
Because we're gonna use the steel beams to make other things for a little while. Why?
Got it. Okay.
Do we need them?
No, I was just wondering why a machine was off. That's all.
So we could pull it somewhere else for a little bit. Because we didn't produce enough steel yet. Or steel beams to have that just on. And do other things. And have steel beams.
Yeah. And we don't have anything making motors.
Still have not gotten
I'll
around to
need
that.
more motors.
Well, it'd be nice to have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can run over and help make some more motors.
You.
Ow.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit here. Hit here.
Oh, shit. Plastic. We still have some, right?
We should?
Hope so.
Swear to God, you mongoloid piece of garbage, get the fuck out of my way. The fuck back here.
Just need 10 plastic.
Oh, there's 88 plastic in here.
Nope, it's off. Fuck. So many building materials being used so fast to find a fun cozy kill list, something just chilling up. Exactly. It is. And like we're using a lot right now, but also we're generating far more than I'm using. Seems calming. It can be. It's fun to do the math and then execute and then see if you were wrong. And then when you're inevitably wrong, to cry about it for a little bit and then go back and do it again.
Cry about it.
Okay, time to head all the way back.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm just grabbing some extra stuff to make some motors.
That's right. Yes. Yes. All right. Now we just we have just like a parking lot segment. This is double ramp. We just like, I don't know. This is just 2-meter foundation. Okay. That'll work. Actually, we can actually use the 4x2L segment. Because if we do a big L here, yeah, this works. And then we can just Have a 4x2.
Are you gonna build it over the water?
Did I?
I don't know, because I don't know if we're gonna need to like build out into the water at any.
What if I? If I build just straight across, and we use this as like the pickup side? That would still put me in the water, though. You get in here.
Are you gonna make a immediate left turn again from here?
I could actually. Yeah, we could
Okay.
do that, and then we pick up on this far side. On anything we need to do.
Okay.
That works actually. Yeah, no, that's a good call. If we take two hard lefts here, then that just puts us right here. I dig actually.
Okay. You can dismantle some of these power lines if they're in the way.
Noted.
Hello there.
Ooh there. I'm actually out of material. I'm actually out of iron plates finally.
Oh,
Hilariously, but it got the job done. We're here. We're down. We're, you know.
here. Come here.
Oh, do you have some? Nice.
I had collected like an abundance of some of this stuff in case it might have been needed, so.
Appreciated.
Alright, so you want some more rotors? Motors?
Motors. What do you need?
What the fuck they're called?
All right. So I'll admit I actually don't know what the pickup stations look like. So I don't actually know which one we'd want. Yes, standard. How does this look? This is the loader, so this has got to get backfed, and then it's got like a full UE you can pull on it. Okay. So if we take this, right? Nope, that was not the right button. Nope. All right, that was unfortunate. We go like, if we take it like this. Wow.
Round. Round, round, round. Round.
Incredible. If we pivot you full sideways. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, Pivot. And drop. Yes. All right, cool. Uh...
Simply, did you make more rotors? Or, I mean, motors?
Yeah, give me a second.
Because if we make so I still have 10 that you gave me. If we can make 20 more,
Oh, well, lucky for you, I got 25.
She's on it. Damn.
yeah, because now we can pull oil from both of the normal deposits as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So once you guys get back here, you can kind of see what I've done here as the idea, and tell me
Okay.
whether or not you like it.
Do you have encased steel beam on you? And can I have all of my cables back?
On me?
Encased steel beam.
I have 300.
I don't, but here's the cable.
I got fucking 350, boy. Not really, but I got 300. But I'm sorry. Is that 4 BNS in the water, along with a yellow slug?
Yes, you see that correct.
I'm gonna act like I didn't see that, and fuck off. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. No, I know in these blueprints there were very, very cool.
Okay. Alright, I have enough for both.
So how does this look? This should go the other way. Got it. I want to throw. I think I want this at the corner. No, I
Hey,
want this in
big
the
butt,
outer.
get out the way.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way,
Get
bitch.
out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Anyway. Alright, so now if I take a power tower. Do we want power towers next to the roadway or running along underneath it on the side?
You cut
Running
out.
along what?
Do we want the power towers like for moving power back? Do we want them like up high next to the highway, or do we want them like on the ground?
Not unless we're. If we put them up next to the highway, we can put lamps, like
Street lamps, yeah,
build lights up there.
Oh, yeah.
that's true. That is very true. Actually. Okay. I have to figure out the exact length for them all at some point. Alright, let's cut down these few trees that are in the way. It's a group of 3 spitters. Why? Why is there a group of 3 spitters? Do not make... You know what? Fine. You're gonna make me go Mr. Miyagi on your asses?
Need some help handling the spitters.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Gave him a little bit of a wax on, wax off. We do kind of want to preserve some natural wild the trees and everything around here. Looks pretty. We just got to cut the ones off that cut literally through the road. Oh wait, wrong dismantle mode. That was the problem. Okay, now how does this look? If I were to drop the power tower. Why is this invalid placement? Because there's there's a coal vein, level coal there. Okay. So, that's done. Let's mine this for coal quick and just get rid of it. Because we don't need this. We got plenty of coal. Come on, please. Hey, now you know you're supposed to break at some point. There you go. Jesus! 88 coal out of that. Wow. Blood God. Favor, apparently. Okay. That doesn't really work, I guess. I mean, it does. It just looks weird. Maybe we don't drop this one here then. Delete you. Let's bring the power tower platform a bit of an angle here. This is gonna be too long. Fuck. If we do a little thing here. So we get out of dismantle mode for blueprint. Let's replace this one. Actually, make this a tower one. I actually think having the tower here is actually extremely useful. I placed this wrong. There you go. I mean, all right, I can bring it a bit closer. Like that's not gonna. Yeah, that works. That's not egregious, actually. That isn't disgustingly egregious, and that is a-okay with me. Okay. So we'll go, let's say, I don't really have like a set number I want to run. This is what, 1, 2, this is at every 4. Okay, so we'll skip 2 build slots and then put it on that one. So 1, no, 2, no. Number 3, yes, though. Then we can place you there. And go over here and place another one here. I need to spin this one. Otherwise my OCD will in fact kill me. It will quite literally be the death of me.
Do you know how to angle pipes upwards?
What do you mean? Like the...
So a few months ago, Hobbit taught us how to curl the pipes upward, but I can't remember how to.
Oh yeah.
You can curl them up and down, and I think it's with the scroll wheel. I've tried shift. That
Just like
doesn't work.
fluid pipes? Like literally just like
Yep.
the...
Fluid.
Uh,
Don't you need to like wrap them around something to like get them verticality? Like, because if you use the pipeline wall supports, you should be able to pipe them up at a certain angle. But you need something center to build them around, the pipeline wall supports. Like, where are you guys? So I can try to see what you're doing and help you a bit better.
we're down by like
I can see you guys.
all the machines
Gotta
and
Google
stuff.
Pipeline wall supports would normally be how I would assume you do it. That's how I did it at the water.
No, but like when
There
we
was
did
another
this
way.
months ago, we were able to just like without anything extra, just the pipeline Mark 1, move it and angle it so it went straight downwards.
Yeah.
I want to angle it so it moves straight upwards.
You got any like copper sheets on you so I can maybe like
I
mess around
got-
with it and see if I can remember?
I got 66, so here you go. Like, what are you guys trying to do? Like, how are you trying to get it to go from here
We're trying
into
to get
this one?
one to connect into this.
I don't see why you can't just connect it in.
Okay, but I still want to fucking figure this shit out.
No, okay, calm the fuck down. I'm just saying you can just connect it right in, so I'm just confused at what you're trying to get at. Because you can connect it in like that, but that's not what you want, I presume.
Hmm.
Here's the
hand
copper
me a
sheet. Yeah,
couple of those
here's the
sheets.
copper sheets.
Yeah, I just need a couple of them to like mess around with it and see how this was done.
Straight up and down, huh? They said there was no extra pieces, so then I can think
Yeah,
of ways to do
it's-
it with extra pieces.
No, I remember there was a way.
Like, that's what these are good for, the pipeline floor holes. I mean, I know when you actually, can I have some of those copper sheets back, Sibley?
Yeah, here. Hold on.
I think I know what you're asking. Like, I think I actually know what you're asking. How to do. So, okay. So, Cobalt, here. Look at me. I figured out what you're asking for. Place it. Scroll wheel.
Wait, how
assume
did you?
Place it. Place the first part because it's like a thing. So you need the support beam goes down, and then you scroll wheel it. Is that what you were trying to figure out?
I think.
Because you should be able to do the same thing at the other end when you place it too.
But like, if I get rid of this
Uh-huh.
and start it, I can only.
That's because you're connecting. So, like here. So if we do, hold on, let me.
Yeah. How do we?
So if we do this, and bring you. But something like this, is this what you're looking for?
Yeah.
It's just the way you're bringing it in. So like if we were to cut, I'm just gonna cut this quick. So like you can do it from here. So if we go from here to, please come straight out. Place this here, and then we can like bend it upwards at an awkward angle like this. I think one more. We need to go up one more. Here of up. Like if we bring it like right here, in theory, something like this is maybe what you were looking for.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you just did that.
Okay, so you get the pipeline mark 1, attach it to the end, get the hologram wherever you want, left click again, and then use your scroll wheel and angle up your cursor. So that way it brings the support beam here up to however high it needs to go.
Okay.
And then you just play around with it until you hit achieved angles.
Here, I'll give you your.
Oh, you can have, I don't.
Oh, okay.
They were just like floating on my head. Interesting.
Yeah. Probably because I gave them to you when incredibly close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the scroll wheel to do that, and it's when you initially click on a free pipe or at the end of a pipe that's attached to something else, you can manipulate how they sit or the angle which they come in at.
Okay.
Okay, back to running power lines every 2, so I need to do it every other, which is fine. So I can skip 1 and go and here, that one, and drop 1. Yeah, this one, drop 1 here, skip 1, drop 1 here. Okay, now if we go ahead and go power, towers. See no reason this shouldn't work. Yes, lovely. It Vex. Oh, I see. There's two separate hookups on the power towers.
Oh, there are?
The top two seem to be their own hookup, and then there's the one underneath that's like the 4 attachments of a Mark 1.
Oh.
So you attach from power tower to power tower using the upper ones.
And then the bottom ones are
You can
able to
pull
connect
off
to anything else.
to like the Mark 1s and Mark 2s, which then go to your smaller systems. So like that's how you get like the actual power lines functioning, and then they go somewhere else.
Okay.
That's good. That's cool. Actually, it's actually extremely
Yeah.
cool. I actually like this a lot.
Yeah.
And this looks really cool to see it like traversing by the roadway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Inventory is. You know, honestly, we can actually I can actually grind along these two, which is funny. I should be able to. I see no reason I couldn't. Okay. So here's the next power tower segment. Now we're gonna place it here. Not here, but here. Yeah, this is kind of to give you an idea of like what's going on. So we've got at the corners, there's this 4-way intersection. So the corner supports for the whole thing are going to be over here. They're going to go in these corners. But then we'll have just a 4-way intersection at this level for all the roads to meet up. It'll actually be 4-way intersections at each corner, so that way, no matter how we're going or moving, we can actually have them meet up and be functional. And, you know, have roads, because roads are kind of nice. I don't know. You didn't road correctly. You didn't road correctly. I had it backwards, I think. Yep, boy did I. But you motherfucker. You still didn't road correctly.
Oh. There you go.
So, yeah.
Oh, now you got it aligned.
Yeah, I got it in line. They have to clip a little bit. It's the
Just a little.
yeah. It's the barricades on the sides clip slightly, so that's how I figured out to know which way is the correct way. All right, cool. Let me actually go ahead and head downstairs here. Grab a couple things and maybe finish these Mark IV logistics. We can actually get some of the bigger trucks going.
Okay, I've made a full functioning setup over here next to the oil so that once we power it, we'll be making packaged fuel
Oh yeah.
as well as plastic
Fuck yeah.
once we're full on packaged fuel.
Fuck yeah.
It's great.
Can I
Yeah, 'cause
trash?
we need empty canisters, and we can only make that with plastic, so it's all gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
It just works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need. Okay, let me toss what I have in my inventory into here. Hmm. No, no, no. So if we toss all these in, we still need rubber, which I think is, I assume is plastic byproduct, or is it plastic craft?
Rubber?
Yeah, residual rubber in the refinery. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's something we can make from machines.
Cool. So we need
We
rubber
can
for.
either make just the normal rubber itself, and it like causes like a heavy oil that we can either turn into just normal fuel,
Mhm.
or the residual rubber where we turn the polymer resin and mix it with water and it can make it.
If we find somewhere, if we find a water source, we can actually use the byproduct polymer resin to
Yeah.
make residual rubber.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we decide to make all this
Yeah, I was gonna
above a
say, aren't
ship
we
level
on a
water.
giant puddle, a giant
Yeah.
pond? So we're producing rubber now?
No,
Okay.
because nothing's hooked up to the power.
But I mean, like
grid.
when it's hooked up,
Yeah.
we will be producing rubber. That was. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't. I didn't set anything up for rubber.
Okay, that's fine. I was just asking. I just didn't know like where it was. So I can let me hook this up to the main system here through the power lines. Give me a sec to like. Mhm.
If we use crude oil to make rubber, we get rubber, but we also have a byproduct of heavy oil residue.
Sure.
Mhm.
But if we instead use water and combine it with the polymer resin, then we'll just get rubber with no byproduct.
Okay.
And you'll still get the same amount out of it in either situation. Both of them will make 6 a second.
Got it.
Like 6 seconds for both of them, so.
Okay, so if we do. Let me just build this down first. See how this looks.
I'm gonna do some real quick. I'll be back.
Oh god, please don't fall. Por favor.
Oil
I think I want these walls like all. I like that. That's pathetic. Okay, how attaches to a wall, allows for connection to 4 power lines. How does this work? Like, does it just drop it through the other side? Functioning powerful but attaches to a wall. Connects poles or oh, it snaps to a wall. Okay. Does that mean if I throw a... Hold on, wait, does that mean if I throw a fucking in here, I can connect it to that? That'd be extremely stupid.
How do we extract water?
Water pumps.
I meant like the start, the production. Water extractor, I'm guessing.
Back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Do you need any of the resources to make it?
No.
Alright.
I don't want to do this.
Gonna change
Just do it messily.
the one that we have here on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of having oil going into it, we're gonna have water,
Okay.
and then we're going to take the byproduct that we get from the refinery on the right,
Mm-hmm.
and that... Oh, wait. So this one would need to be constantly producing. But the only thing we have it hooked up to is a packager. So the moment that we fill up this storage container, we stop making byproduct.
Then put a fix-it sink as on a splitter. No? So you never stop making byproducts, right?
That could work.
Unless
Also,
I
here,
misunderstand
I got
something.
some for you.
So the byproduct is going into a refinery to make plastic.
Mhm.
So then we're making plastic, and then we're making plastic containers from that.
Okay.
But so the second refinery where the oil is going into is also where
Yep.
the Now you've got me confused.
Sorry. Wasn't the intent. I was just trying to say, could we not just use an awesome sink as like the catch-all so that we never stop producing until the byproduct, what we need the byproduct for, is done? I mean, let me come over here just to, like, I guess maybe help.
No, because we're using the byproduct now. We're using it for
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
We're using the byproduct to turn it into,
So we're pulling crude oil. Crude oil goes
yeah,
into
but-
both of these.
We're not gonna pull crude oil from this anymore. We're instead gonna fill it with polymer resin and water.
This one on the blue one,
The blue one, yeah.
yeah.
and that's gonna make
That
plastic.
way it makes
Okay.
plastic. Uh-huh.
So this one on the right is the crude oil,
Yeah.
and that's going to produce polymer resin and fuel.
Yeah,
We're going
the
to
fuel
pull the
can-
polymer resin into the other one, I assume, to produce plastic.
Mhm.
Oh.
What's this
I
other one?
think I
Oh, awesome,
understand
same.
like where Ku's coming from on his side, because like
What?
this is making the fuel and the resin. The
Yeah.
fuel is being turned into what we're using in here, but once
Sure.
this is full, it'll stop making it. Ku was suggesting like right here, like split it off, so like half of it goes into here, but once
yeah,
this
but
is
he
full,
said
whatever else.
byproduct.
Yeah.
He said split the byproduct. That's not what you're standing on. Is not going to be byproduct. That's going to be fuel.
Yeah, I know. I'm
So-
assuming that's what he meant.
What was whatever would have clogged the system at this point? Because I thought it was
Yeah.
byproduct initially.
Yeah.
What would have clogged the system is this industrial storage container right here. Once it gets full of packaged fuel,
Sure.
Mhm.
that means that. So
Yep.
the conveyor belt that's feeding into it would get backed up, but no more plastic would be made because the fuel would be
Mhm.
backed up, and since the fuel isn't being made, polymer resin isn't coming from it.
Yes.
Polymer resin is going to go into the blue refinery
Yeah.
once I snake some water over here.
Side note, the power is ready to be brought over whenever you're good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
The power line on the ground is the last connection slot, the big power tower. So if you, as soon as you hook that up to your stuff, it should start pulling.
All right.
So how much oil are we actually pumping through? 120 and then 60? 120, 120.
Oh, hold on, because one of these is a pure.
120.
So we have two normals and a singular pure.
120. Oh, so those are the two normals. Okay. I
The
didn't see-
pure pulls 240.
Okay, yeah. So you're pulling way more than these pipes can actually handle at this point, which is fine. It's just you're pulling way more.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works for later, like, once we reach the point of using oil for power and all of that in the future.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say that too is because I was like, in theory, you could. I mean, because how much does? You're only using 60 here, so we do have spare oil to make rubber because we do need rubber. We're rebuilding rubber.
I don't. We're.
Hmm?
The rubber.
That just comes from crude oil.
Yeah, I didn't want to use the crude oil method.
Okay. Do you want to use polymer and water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we can make a splitter off of the byproduct, or what we can do is just make another
Speaking of,
another one of the white refineries.
go up.
What?
Sorry, I was just trying to give this to you. Like, it's extras of these that you can work
Oh
with.
fuck yeah, we need those. I'm just making sure I color shit so I know what everything is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this kind of we'll just call the cobalt looking blue is water.
Okay.
The cobalt blue, you say?
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to hook up the power or no? Not yet.
Not yet. I'm
Alright.
not ready. I'm gonna remove this awesome sink.
Sounds good.
And then I need to pull.
I'm going to head back to main base here
Mm-hmm.
and continue on what we were doing. That's a cool look. All right. So, things I need to do still. Still do at some point need to complete the thing. I actually want to probably run these roads over to by where we're mining all of. How much of a pain in the ass would this be to bring the whole road up to the north? Pretty far. It's pretty hard. That's definitely a train line run. But that's an ideal
Yeah.
steel plant. So we bring. Let me bring the roads over to. I'll put everything. Bring the roads over to where we're producing the coal for steel, because I think we have everything over there to just make steel over there in-house very easy. 4 or 5. Let's go grab some steel plates here.
I need to put a water pump.
Or not steel plates, just grab some steel beams. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams after all.
Uh-huh. There.
Alright, so if we
Okay.
go...
byproducts gonna come off of that and go into here. And I can probably put a splitter right in the middle between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if we go here, push you off to the side.
Mm.
You off, pull you off, pull you. Okay, so I need to know.
Okay.
I just need normals, honestly. So normal limestone, normal coal, normal iron. Because it comes from that way generally. It's to this little lake, I think.
So now this will produce plastic.
Hmm. There's no iron on this little lake. Or no, hold on. There is actually a lot of iron. No, that works. That little zone actually works really well. Okay. Let's line up the road segments this way before we continue off into the sunset.
I just realized something.
What is it?
We're not gonna be making. There's not enough room for the fuel to go to at the start because we need the byproduct to actually make the plastic.
Okay.
So,
Mm.
somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Fluid buffer. I need 5 modular frames so I can make a fluid buffer so we can pump the fuel into the fluid buffer for like the first 10 minutes as
Just to
gets
give it
going.
got it.
Okay.
We
'Cause
have
then
plenty.
it'll feed into itself then.
Let me see.
So
Can I
this is
possibly-
here. So I need to go this way.
I can run back and grab some for you because I can't.
Slightly off
Alright.
that way.
We
Okay.
should
Maybe.
have plenty.
Yeah, we should.
That was actually fucked up now. That's incorrect. Because I forgot the first lip here needs to be adjusted slightly. Okay, cool. That works. Segment.
Modular frames, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Cube looking things.
I'm going. Was double checking to make sure I was remembering correctly.
Oh, that's separate. Okay, cool. I thought I fucked it.
Alright, where are
Solo.
Miss you?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Ooh, okay. So actually, what if we cross segment here? Actually.
Alright,
work
I've
first
got
try.
some, and I'm coming back.
That's upsetting. Hmm. Hey, look, purple slug. I don't trust it to not be guarded by something.
Hmm.
4 polymer and 4 water. And then this needs 6 polymer and 2 water.
Let me just keep going over.
Alright.
I don't like how much of a pain in the ass it is to... Oh, hey, Nobilis,
here.
can Nobilis pop the little gas towers?
Yes, they can.
Alright.
Yes.
We have a bunch, right?
Yes, we do.
Alright, I'm gonna steal some. I'm going to hopefully be re-optimizing steel production, so that way we're producing everything we could need out of steel.
I have.
Yay, modular frame.
And I
And
have
now-
another 50 in case you might need any more.
Fucking run, bucket, move my tiny legs.
I forgot what the fuck I needed these for.
It was something for pumping the oil? Or something?
It was
Okay.
the fluid storage.
Right.
That way you could have backlog the first 10 minutes of it, so that way it actually had enough to start and didn't choke itself out.
Organization, fluid buffer.
Okay, actually, I need to have enough. Where is my little truck? Where is my dog shit little pickup truck? Because I need it. Dismantle the tractor. Grab some more iron plate. We definitely need some more concrete too. Actually, these. I mean, top of what I have at the very least. Unfortunately, this does not leave me with much room for Nobilis or a Nobilis detonator. I don't think I can make a Nobilis detonator. I know I can. Oh no, I can. Never mind.
Okay.
Cool. So we're gonna create an object scanner. Then we'll make a Nobilis detonator. Then we'll take the Nobilis detonator and a bunch of Nobilisks, and we'll go have some fun. Nice ass, lizard man. Oh, we still need to stack a hard drive, right? For something in sulfur? Yeah, for turbo fuel. Okay, so we need to save one
Mhm.
for that.
Mhm.
But I think we had multiple, so I might scan whatever we have extra.
Okay.
Just save us the
Oh.
one.
Speaking of, I cleared some bugs around a crashed site that was near down here, but it needed power, so I'm just gonna like
Yeah.
temporarily just make a line over there.
Yeah, hook it up quick
grab
and then
the hard drive out of it.
Hell yeah. Freebie hard drive. I think it's the one that needs 120. I think Cobalt found it early game and we never went back for it. Just because we haven't yet.
Wait, where's that one?
Oh, is that not the one you're at?
No,
Oh,
I'm
then
at a different one. Down here by where we're at with all the oil
oh, interesting.
was another one that needed some power.
Fascinating.
It was surrounded by bugs. Oh, is this not getting power?
No, the line isn't hooked up yet. Unless so, hold on. The
Oh.
main line of the oil rig isn't hooked up yet. The lines to the power tower should be.
Yeah, I connected it to the power tower at the very bottom here, but I'm not getting power from it.
That's strange. You should be.
Uh,
Hold on, I'm coming
oh,
over.
now I am.
Oh,
Hold on, there we go.
weird. Fucking weird, man.
I forgot it kind of needs a minute to actually register that it's getting power.
Got it. Honestly, these tractors are so much better when you have an actual fucking road for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cruising at a solid 69 miles an hour. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, I think everything is set up now.
Okay.
All right.
So we're going
nice.
to dump my entire inventory, whatever I can. Is
Yeah, and the power line is right here.
Okay. Wonder if I can just put one more right in the middle here.
Probably. That'll probably reach.
all right, boys. It's time for some explosive fun.
Alright,
Boy.
let's hope that I don't completely fuck the power grid.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't. There's like an extra like
400 or something.
400 before we reach capacity.
Alright, here goes.
Damn.
Oh no, you're good. I'm looking at the line. It didn't really.
Yeah, I couldn't have imagined you were taking much.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the freebie
I
yellow
mean, the
slug.
capacity went from the amount we're making went from 900 to 1,100, but the capacity is at 1,300, so you got more than enough.
Reloading. Soap.
All right, let's check
Soap.
the pipes and make sure they're all filling. They
yeah,
are.
the oil's filling.
Yep, the oil is filling. The
Fire in the water,
is
why?
too.
Is it?
It looks
Yeah.
like it is slowly. Yeah, it's also slowly filling.
Alright, I hooked up the other two.
Oh, yep, the
extractors.
the polymer resin is already starting to be made.
Yep, byproducts going now.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Oh, fuck, spiders.
Oh, the thing to make the plastic isn't connected to any power.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, spiders.
Sounds like
Oh
he's
my
on the phone with the spiders over there.
I'm blowing them up, honestly.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can detonate them while they're midair.
Oh no. Oh, there's a summer sloop in.
Yeah, in this
that.
area. I'm having maybe a little bit too much fun with explosives.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now I see. because the packager isn't getting any fuel. We need to make
Summer Sloop.
Oh, pump.
fit one.
You hear no harmony. Harmonizes dick.
No, we're gonna
A
have to
familiar
pull the pipe
pattern is emerging in your
outward.
brain. Please
bit.
assess yourself for signs of
So
concussion.
that we can place
If
the pump.
necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement
It's
delivery
fine. We
schedule
have.
estimate.
That's what the buffer's for.
Fuck
so we
you.
have time.
Suck my dick.
Yeah, exactly.
AC 130! I'm literally just bombing a bunch of the pigs. It was great.
Yeah.
All right. Think I cleared most of the poison towers and around near where we'll be making steel. Honestly, now that this is cleared of poison towers, this actually is a nice area up here.
Mhm.
Like, it's relatively flat. Lots of pure nodes
I'll
up here
keep an
for what we
eye on
need.
this pipeline to see.
This is the pure, this is the normal.
Why?
Do you connect the pump to power?
Oh, I thought you did, because I thought I literally saw you do that, and that's why I put the thing away.
Oh, yep, there we go. Now it's going. Yep, we are now making packaged fuel.
I am the bomber man.
Fuck, we've already made 16 in like 3 seconds.
Oh,
10
jeez.
seconds.
Thank you for the purple
Well, I
slug.
mean, there was a bit of the fuel like being packed up into the buffer, so I guess that makes sense. Shoot.
Do we have power cells?
Somewhere.
Uh,
You're gonna
here,
have to go get
I'll
them,
go
but we
run
do
back
have
and
them.
Grab you some power cells. I know where they're at.
Give me like 20.
Oh,
of them,
God.
Just like have
Hiccups.
How many of them?
them. I don't know, a handful.
Okay.
The one. Okay. I think before I decide, let me, where is my miner?
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I'm dying. All right.
We're producing packaged fuel and we're producing rubber now.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Industry is upon us.
The only thing we're not producing is plastic because all of it is going into making empty canisters. But
Uh-huh.
what'd you say?
I was gonna say, finish first, then I can ask my questions.
Okay, once the packaged fuel
Bills.
gets backed up, then we'll actually be making plastic.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so what do you want?
I was going to say is, do we have enough byproduct being generated to make rubber?
Rubber's already being made.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
The rubber's already being made along with the packaged fuel, and then,
Yeah, man.
like you said, once the packaged fuel is full, then we'll start getting plastic.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 4 pure iron veins around here. 2 hour. 2 hours.
Alright, I have grabbed 25 of them for you.
Okay.
This is all fucking fantastic, actually.
I'm coming.
Once we get the rubber produced, 200 rubber, then we can have Logistics Mark IV done
Go, go.
and start to proceed to a couple of the other tasks we had.
Oh, it's on your head.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we've already got 56 rubber made.
Grab the truck.
How do we put them in? Never mind, I
where-
figured it out.
Okay.
There it is. So it's just due east over here, okay. Or due south.
Cool. So now we're producing 75 polymer resin per minute.
Fuck yeah.
hmm
Love that. Jump. Jump and jet. I mean, I have the Nobilis detonator on me. Come on.
$76 rubber.
Thank you for the blue slug.
96 packaged fuel.
Yes. Where? Nope, that's sulfur. I don't want a sulfur ping. There it is. It's 151 this way. Okay. So it's right over here, I believe. Yeah. That's the plot we were looking for. What's? Let's see we meet again.
This will probably be a lot easier to keep up with and like have everything be produced once we're able to like use the power generators using this specific
Yeah.
material.
It'll be much easier. Nope, I want iron. Right up here, and then there's 2 by there. Okay. Did I miss some? Did I miss some of those? No, it's a completely different set of them. Okay. So if we come up here now, yeah. I believe it was the big hog up here that was defending the pure iron vein on. Yeah, okay. Right, and there's even the Caterium vein here. Two birds with one stone. Anyway, we have a pure iron vein here. Now if I set a Mark 1 here, okay. So I think the thing I'm going to do here is we're going to pre-smelt them. I think that's the game plan here. Because you'll produce such a massive amount. Because I'm required to do 4. Alright, so why don't we just do a quick yield manifold. Logistics. Why not? You exit out here. Drop. Works. We do this. We split manifold chain 1, 2, 3. And then we go smelter, smelter, smelter. We're not going to do anything super fancy here. Make things generally line up.
Simple.
And
Yeah.
If this fluid buffer gets full while I'm gone, just drain it.
Okay.
Make sure you don't drain the entire system, just the fluid buffer.
Just the fluid buffer.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
going to finish our milestone that we have.
Oh,
Alrighty.
lovely. Thank you, Cobalt.
I'll keep an eye on this.
1, 2, 3,
while you're
4.
not.
We hit power. If we just drop a power pole Mark 2 here, honestly. 3, 4, 5 connections, and the 6th connection will be towards lovely. Alright, so we've got iron being produced. We'll have to design some basic factory here. We're not using... No, we are using this one. We're using that for we're using that for steel for right now, so we can't actually pivot this pure steel, this pure coal, to be for steel. Okay, that works. No, that works great, actually. What's our power look like? Producing 1335. But our theoretical max consumption is 2.8 megawatts under that. Okay. So maybe we don't hook this up just yet. In full.
Mm-hmm.
Our average consumption swings significantly lower, though, so that's good at least.
Yeah. Where's the industrial beams encased?
Over by steel production. It's literally one of the storage containers in there.
Okay. We're 4 off.
Yeah, that was just what I had in my inventory when I went to go submit it. What I had, and I was like, that's annoying. to be 4 off, and I just never went back because we didn't have the rubber. So I didn't see the point to go back yet.
Okay.
So if I do it like this, I can control much more efficiently where everything winds up, right? So, because we've got 2 resources, 1, 2, 3.
Milestone
Oh,
reached.
boy.
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I think we just do it over here. I think over here is going to be a good spot.
Oh yeah, that's a good one to go for next.
Which one? Petroleum, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be the one.
If we can get this one done, we can completely skip making coal generators and go straight to using fuel for
Well,
it.
we already have coal generators.
Oh,
We've had them.
I didn't
That's yeah, but we've had them.
Wait. Really?
Is that not what we have out here near the water? Near the water? You literally helped me double check the system.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
I was like,
that
you
existed
literally
out
helped
there.
me double check the system
I
on so why it wasn't running right, and I was like, oh, thanks,
It
I
was
missed
because
that.
You forgot to plug in the second.
The second coal. That would be nice though. If we can
yeah.
just forego those, and I can pull that coal for like extra steel.
Yeah.
Because then, if we do that, I can repurpose this entire area for solely steel production, and that'll be a lot of steel products.
yes.
So maybe I will work with that in mind, actually. And instead of building here, I'll build on the platform I've already developed.
We need to make sure that over by the coal,
Yep.
that we run a line of sulfur over there so we can make compacted coal.
Yeah.
Hold on. Got one about 430 away. That's not bad, actually.
What about the sulfur that we have that's here?
It's actually further away from this zone. If we wanted to run it to over here, it is further away.
Well, like, we have a container that's just sitting here full of sulfur. Like, I
Yeah,
ran
and
the
we'll-
line.
Yeah, and I don't see a reason why we won't use it.
Okay.
I'm not saying we're not going to use it. I'm just saying if we're running one over, we probably would wind up running the closer one.
We're gonna need a lot of compacted coal.
No, that's what I'm just trying to see where this one is, like how far, how much of a pain it would be right now. While we're working on petroleum. What's that way? Okay.
We need to make 100 motors.
Simply, did you hear that? You've got work to do.
Oh boy.
I don't even see Simply on the compass anymore.
She's there. She's probably blocked by
I'm
a couple
still by
things.
your fluid buffer.
She's blocked by my docking station.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably. Fucking.
Oh fuck! You can jump.
What, the giant spider?
Yeah, like he jumped way further than I thought he was going to.
Oh yeah, he can leap at you from a far distance. Why do you think there was such an issue from escaping the irradiated one from the other playthrough?
Fair.
You would
It
just
was
leap and catch up to us again.
it was flying in the air, and I was just going to bomb him from the sky, and then he just jumped at me, and I'm like, oh fuck! I wasn't ready for it.
Returned.
Hello. So am I
it's-
off to go make 100 motors?
I guess so. I guess that's your destiny now.
Understood.
Under the directive of Ford Motor Company.
Away I go to make 100 motors.
Honestly, that's not even that far, actually. That's within like spitting distance if we wanted to use the closer one. How much?
I'm gonna stop production of containers for a bit so we can catch up on
Okay.
plastic so that we can feed dairy.
Alrighty.
Terry's hungry. Terry wants some Kentucky Fried Plastic.
Yeah.
I have loose luck. Blow. Okay. So that's not a. Would definitely like to consider other alternatives first. If we go here,
And I know we already have 200 rotors, so that's a lot of steel pipes I'm gonna need. Okay. I
yeah.
need 600 of them.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so if we start, guess we start from underneath here. So, because we need to, okay.
And the steel pipes are all up here.
I need modular frames for those. Right. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to do math and see what I need to actually make the steel plant here run well. We have a lot of resources converged here. Because I'll have 3 pure coal, 1 normal coal, 3 pure iron, 1 pure limestone, 1 regular limestone over here to make everything we want out of coal, out of steel.
Hmm.
It's just a matter of like using it properly.
Yeah.
I can make another 20 motors on hand.
Oh, you can make 20 motors?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me take 20 of these off of, Alright, I can make the other 80.
One last left. Better make it count.
We already have 28 in there.
Oh, alrighty.
So now there's 48.
48.
Yeah, we just need 52 more motors. I'm gonna go back and check on the plastic.
You do that, buddy, old Paolo friend.
Here, have a blue slug. There you go.
Okay, so from the foundry side, we're going to need 134, so I believe the base consumption rate is 45 of both iron and coal. Okay. With that in mind, you produce 60. Steel beams need 60 a minute. Okay. From each pure vein, I can split that off into two. Well, no, I don't need to, right? No, I don't actually. Because I can just manifold them. Hey? Yeah. No, I can just manifold them. What am I saying? I don't even have to sushi line them either. If we do it like that, then where am I? Flexible framework. 7.5 right now. Bolted frames. Alloy. Pick up. I believe we had 2 more, so we can scan 1. Keep 1 for the last flame recipe, for the last ma'am requirement. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
The packaged fuel keeps us in the air for way, way longer.
Oh, I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
that's great.
We love it, though. And then I need modular frames for the foundries. Okay, I think I'll have most everything I'll need. Almost everything, if not everything. Actually, we got the new thing, didn't we? 15 motors, 20 encased industrial beams, and 50 per. I can probably grab that together.
Alright, I'm in the process of making the other 52 motors now.
Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him what I have in my inventory. They don't need to know, guys. So do this. So I'll go grab some rubber from the oil production line. And then I needed something else and I can't remember what. Encased industrial beams. That's what I needed. But we have those, so. We have those in lovely amounts because I've made sure of that. Although admittedly the backlog has dwindled, so I'll have to see about fixing that a little bit. with the revamp of the steel production. Alright, jump up here. Let's go take a peek at how this oil production's gone. I haven't been there in a hot minute, so.
So I unfortunately for right now, I
Mhm.
have to keep draining the fluid buffer.
Manually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got
It does give us a decent amount of time before we have to like
Do it before it
Flush
backs up,
in.
but it's still a thing we have to do at this point.
yeah, I'm just waiting. I need it to make 12 more plastic and then I can restart the constructor again.
Okay.
And that should be happening within the next 30 seconds.
Lovely.
And I'm almost done with making the last couple of rotors here. Just got 6 more of them to make.
Awesome possum. Can I steal some of this packaged fuel?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Now make some more because we'll probably need more.
Now make some more.
Okay, I'll go back to my
Damn,
bed.
boy.
Alright, we're making empty canisters again.
But how many of them should I make?
I don't know. As many as you feel like making.
Okay.
I'm coming back with the 200 plastic.
Would you?
Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna drain it again. Because I know it'll be full by the time I get back. Is that a train or a truck I see?
It's a truck. Because I'm making big trips with lots of resources, I figured having the huge second inventory with the roads would be a good idea. I'm like those state workers that handle roads and redo roads, except I actually get it done. I have beef with those gentlemen and ladies.
It's Cleveland, been under construction since 1985.
Hello, Summer Sloop. I'm gonna just snag you here before something happens.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident's song.
Okay, so how much does it cost to make a singular one?
To follow our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis
Okay,
continuing.
fuel
New
powered
instruction.
generator.
Repeat
Ada,
further
can move out of the way
exposure
so I can
to
see.
alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion
So
of a
one
special
fuel
claims form.
generator is
Our expert
15
Fixit medical
motors.
staff are impartial
15
and
motors?
always
How
open
many
to
of
assess
these
your
do you
claim.
want made? Fuel generator.
I'm sorry you have to do this by hand, simply.
Milestone reached.
I-
It is my honor
Damn
and
you.
privilege to inform you that
Yeah,
the
I
fuel power
am. I
generator,
do
as
feel
well as
bad.
the
I'm
industrial
trying to
fluid
do
buffer
steel,
are
so
now
I can't
available.
do this
Due
and
to a
help
lack
you
of
like
oil in the
automate it.
sector, Caterium will
I
serve
have
as a
enough
suitable
to
replacement
currently
to construct the
make,
fuel-powered generator.
2 of the
Your
energy
research into
things,
this
'cause I can
element
make
was
30
valuable.
motors.
In fact, you in particular are my most valuable
I
pioneer.
might be able to
but
make
don't
a
tell
third
the others
one.
I said
Yeah, I
that.
think it
It
should
would be
be
bad
Where's
that
our
one.
rotors? Where are those being made?
You want to know? Okay, here, where are you?
I'm in the mess.
This
Yeah, we're trying to
way.
fix the mess, okay? I'm trying.
It's in this box all the way in the corner.
Okay. So these are still being made, correct?
Yes.
We're only making them like 4 per minute.
There should also be a backlog of them that are getting backlogged from smart plating, the smart plating line.
Oh yeah.
So there's a
Fuck
little
that.
bit extra getting made, but not much.
That
Oh.
I don't know.
The smart plating line is the massive one that like fucking fans out like
I
a
found
fuck.
it.
Yeah.
Back
It's-
to motors I go.
What are motors, rotors, and
Stators.
You need stators and rotors to make a motor. And to make a stator, you need steel pipe and wire, and rotors need iron rods and screws.
the rotors aren't bad, it's the stators and okay. That's
Yeah.
not terrible actually to make all around.
And we have the recipe where if we want,
We can
instead
use
of it
quick
being
wire,
like 5 per minute, we can make 8 per minute by using quick wire and steel pipes.
which we're not using. And actually, out of the steel factory here, I can have stators being made because I have a Caterium deposit here.
Fucking do it.
She's like, fucking please
Fucking do
save
it.
me from this nightmare.
Since we went over there with all the fucking oil, most of the time has been spent with me making these goddamn motors.
Yeah, I hope this isn't the motor. Yeah,
Fucking
I'm sorry.
do it.
I will. As soon as we get alt power up, this will all be fine. I'm working. I'm planning out the factory here. Okay, so this will be iron, Caterium, concrete. No. It doesn't want to be, no, it does want to be concrete from molded. What are my other options? Hold on, wait a minute. Packager, assembler, or not packager, assembler.
Cobalt.
What?
We need to be
I
making.
need to make enough motors for you to have 3 of them currently.
Okay.
So you got 3 to work with till I can make some more motors.
Okay. Oh, right. I need the raw product in order to make steel beams, in order to make steel ingots. That's fine, TM, actually. It does just mean that I just have a fuck ton of shit I'm not, iron ingots that I'm not using now.
We have quick wire somewhere.
The thing behind behind like the base, where the space elevator was.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure where that is.
I can help you look for it in a minute.
Maybe I'll just use wire instead because I don't feel like looking for wherever the fuck the quick wire is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go. Just regular copper wire.
Pounder needs ingots, and then to make ingots, I'll need this. So if I have ingots being made before they even hit the factory, I think is what we do. I think that's the game plan. Because Actually, that would actually work really well as the edge of the factory, wouldn't it?
Hey, Simply, do you know where the steel pipes are being made?
Steel pipes? I think they should be being made up here. Do we have anything that's even currently making steel pipes?
Currently, no, but we should still have some.
Yeah. We have like a crate of them right here that's holding a bunch, but there's not any currently being made. I forgot that Ku turned them both into steel beams to be made.
Because we need steel beams more. This is literally we need these more right now.
Foundry.
Where are they even going into right now?
Once these are gone and we have... How much power does an oil refinery actually produce?
Wow.
250 megawatts per one.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can always
And-
overclock them.
But I have enough to make 3 of them.
That's what I'm saying. If we go 3 and
With the motors.
overclock them, how much do they need? Oil. Do they just take oil? Is that all they need?
Oil and I think they only needed oil.
Well, it's not just oil. If we put turbo fuel into them instead of oil,
Huh?
it'll give us. It'll be a lot more efficient than using.
So we'll
just-
use less.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It won't produce less, but to at least get it started, it will still... Okay. Got it. Here it is. Turbo fuel burns for 8 seconds and gets us 2,000 megajoules per turbo fuel.
Simply come here.
Huh? Oh, coming. Yes.
Here. I'm gonna put 3 power shards into here. Just put the steel pipes in manually.
Alrighty. Oh,
120, 120.
hey, so, we got a hard drive that was in here that got completed,
Uh-huh.
and we have an alternate for steel pipe. 20 iron ingots makes 5 steel pipes.
What?
It doesn't even.
What?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't even need the coal. We
Hold on,
just
I'm
get.
coming over here.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, I'm like, wait,
I'm
huh?
not touch. I'm not touching nothing.
Don't touch
but
it.
I'm
Fucking
not
touch
getting
it.
Higher. I'm not.
Don't fucking touch it.
I'm not fucking touching.
Stop touching it.
Don't.
You don't
Cut.
fucking listen.
I'm just looking. I'm not touching.
So turns out the Lies of PDLC Shadow Drop. Oh wait, that came out? I heard it was coming out. I didn't realize it came out already. I haven't even
What did-
played original Lies of P.
The Lies
Uh-huh.
of P DLC.
You know, Bloodborne, not Bloodborne.
The closest thing to Bloodborne we're ever gonna get.
Bloodborne 2, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's
Temporary.
Temporary standard.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
actually, this. Hold on, wait.
Just look away for a while.
This is already a mess of an area.
Yeah.
So it's either insulated
come-
cable, which is whatever, we make enough cable. 20.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. It's just
Uh-huh.
iron pipe. Like you
Yeah,
make.
like I fucking said, just iron, and we get the steel pipes out of it, and it makes 25 of them a minute.
So it's half as fast as the molded pipe, but you don't need concrete.
Yeah.
And it's still it's 25% faster than the base recipe.
Uh huh.
Oh my god, wait a minute. So hold on. So, because the main two things you make out of steel is pipes and beams.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on. What does that let me do with steel beams then? Because if that's interesting, because then I can use the coal solely to make steel beams using molded steel beam.
Mm-hmm.
And that just works. Okay. Ads make me sad. Ads make me sad too. And I wish I could reasonably not run, but that just doesn't really work. Which fucking blows. Okay, so we're taking iron pipe, right?
Well,
Yes, of
like
course.
yes.
I don't.
Obviously.
I was like, we're taking iron pipe, right? We're not like doing anything weird. We're not trying to like gambler's fallacy into rolling or something, right?
Fuck no.
Okay. That's what I thought.
We take home what we got.
Take the fucking bacon. All right, I'm gonna grab a bunch of portable liners. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right.
Tell chat how to make something cool, but I don't know.
Simply, you wanna. Oh wait. I don't know why I asked you to come over here, thinking that you somehow had a camera. Like, bring the camera over here. I'll show them how to make motors.
Wait, hold on. I think I got a way I can do that. I went far away to grab some packaged fuel so I can do the research for the turbo fuel. But when I get over there, I can just like beat Ku or like shoot him with the gun till he gets over there and is angled to where you can watch.
We don't have like a leash.
No, we don't really have a leash, but I can shoot him with the steel pipes and it'll throw him.
If we had the boombox, we could move him with that.
Oh wait, I think we do have the boombox. I hope he doesn't get over before I can actually get back up there.
Simply, guess what?
What?
We're making motors.
Thank fuck!
You still have to manually put in steel pipe every so often, but it's automated
Better than the process of actually having to fucking make it by hand.
now. Mm-hmm. You should be able to find it somewhat reasonably. It's
Yeah.
hard to do.
I kind of saw where you built it, so I have like, I remember where it's at. Also, speaking of, I'm coming.
Side note, what's the next one, the next milestone we want to do?
You, come here.
Oh, let me look at them.
So they are all tier 6.
Okay.
So
We have
Industrial manufacturing. Train stuff, pipeline Mark 2s, or the blueprint maker Mark 2.
Trains?
Or
Get Ku's trains.
Yeah. Like,
You.
I don't have any desire for anything from tier 6. My focus is going to be making turbo fuel generators.
turbo fuel generators and
Stop
pivoting our entire
moving.
power supply over to that.
What?
Get down here.
Okay.
There.
So side
Oh.
cobalt.
What?
5 generators is all you need to match what I'm currently producing out of coal.
Cool. I'm gonna put 25 of them down.
I know. I figured you're gonna go overboard. I'm just saying you can also overclock them too. Remember how that affects the math. So. Okay, no. So the iron pipe recipe totally changes everything, though.
Yeah.
Now I
Aw.
gotta think about this. Shit.
Where are all of our pipes right now? Oh, they're right here. Where the fuck are they going? They're coming over here to make modular frames.
Or steel rods? Or iron
yeah.
rods, rather?
Iron rods, yeah.
Yeah, there should still be backlogging, though. Just because it can't produce enough modular frames to keep up.
So it's iron rods to steel pipe, right?
No, it's iron ingots to steel
Ingots.
pipe. It's
Yep.
even better.
Just the normal ingots.
Yeah, it's even better. So it's 20 per craft. So in theory, a pure vein, you can manifold it 6 times. So you can be producing 100 and actually no, I'm here producing 25. You can be producing 150 steel pipe a minute off of 1 pure vein, which is what I'm going to be doing. Down by steel production. So like winning? This feels like winning. I don't know.
Do the turbo fuel, but forgot that it's not actually coal I need, it's compacted coal.
Yes. You
Yep.
made the compacted coal before, though.
Yeah, we did.
You and even an AI generated that? That's great. I don't know. You use AI responsibly. I don't know. Treat it like drugs. Treat it like alcohol. Use responsibly. Good over there? What are you doing?
Oh,
see.
just
Forgot to grab concrete!
okay. So constructor. Oh. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Through everything, I should be able to get enough generation. You know what? Let's set up.
Simply. Come here.
Yeah, I'm really about to just reset up what I had.
Come here. Simply. Come here.
Hi.
Yeah, look. Look.
Oh my god.
Look. Look and look where it's going. Look where it's gonna go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
She no longer has to make
Oh, it's all automated now.
Thank
Yes.
you.
It's all good now.
The nightmare is over.
I'm free.
Freedom!
Also, here we
Q
go.
Freebird.
What? What? Where? What?
This.
What? Where? What? Where?
Turbo fuel.
Oh, thank God.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators.
There was like
jetpacks,
just some
and
random
fulfilling
coal and
long-distance
sulfur in a
trucker
box
fantasies.
somewhere, so I just temporarily placed down an assembler and just crafted the 15 needed for it.
Fortunately for you, I'm an expert in trench warfare. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I had my moment. I had a moment there.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, so now we can go into the process of creating turbo fuel.
Which is just more efficient.
Yes.
Actually, I'm kind of curious because I'm just gonna go see something real quick.
What are you checking?
Oh no, it's gonna take me a minute to get there so I can like get a look and stuff.
So
Because
you
you
are.
need a lot of the compacted coal to like turn it into the turbo fuel.
Mhm.
So I'm going to just see if maybe, even if it's just like a singular one of each, if there's a coal and sulfur out by where our oil stuff is that I could just drag down to them.
I see.
Don't we already have pure coal vein?
120. God, that's
Oh
hot.
yeah, where?
Hey, there are 2 normal coal veins, right next to where we are, where we're
Oh.
set up. However, from what it looks like and where they're positioned on the map, I think they're in the pink trees.
I was
Understood.
waiting for the fucking ball to drop, and you just decided to drop a
Alright.
fucking nuke.
And let's see, how about the sulfur?
So Walt woke up and chose violence.
Oh. The closest one is already one we have claimed and dragged out back to our main area. It's another
Yeah,
normal one.
but it's not being used for anything right now, so we can just
Yeah.
we can literally just take a separator off of it, or just redirect the whole fucking thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
And as for the pink trees, we have the jetpack now, so unless there's radiation next to those coal veins, I say we just take it.
Yep, that's what I was planning on doing. I was just going to, you know, try and handle my inventory just a tiny bit because it's getting a little full.
Alright, I need to make 4 portable miners if we're gonna use both of the veins.
Okay.
So we have a good little system going here. I have steel pipes just being ubiquitously produced, just free. We're using one whole ass iron vein to just produce what is effectively a metric shit ton.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just hitting 25 a minute. 25 steel pipes a minute is pretty good.
Hell yeah, it is.
But with that said, we do need to come up with some way to do other thing. Good over there?
Hiccups.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn, you good?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
All right, good. Our theoretical max consumption does supersede what we can handle on the system. That's fine, because what we use on average is well under. Let me jump over here and jump back onto the highway. Let me just jump back on the 95 here. Let me just jump back on the 295 west. I know that's not. I know 295 is north to south, but it's funnier if I say it that way. Literally took 95 and 295 this morning to grab lunch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do we have? What do I
Not-
have more
what-
supplies
what is
in the
everything we're
intro?
gonna need?
No, you don't have everything. How full is this? It's not very full. Let's disassemble the tractor, because now I've got the truck.
The truck.
T-R-U-K-K, the truck.
Which version of like the conveyor belts were you gonna be using?
We're gonna be using Mark IIIs.
Mark 3s? Okay, understood. I will go grab a bunch of the steel.
Steel
Thanks.
beam. I have a lot of everything else. We just need more steel beam.
Understood. I will go grab more steel beams.
There's my power cells. I knew I had them in here. Fucking all-wheel drive truck.
I just grabbed 2,000 of them, so
Good. Give me some of those.
okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Pull a three-point turn here.
There, have to.
Okay, I can't pick up anymore. Pick up those.
Okay, I'll hold on to them.
Okay, so that's producing. So we're at least producing steel pipes again.
Alright. Let's go to the place.
Yes, the place.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
I think we delete this 4x5 segment.
How much rebar do you have, Cobalt?
Place it with
186.
Okay.
this E segment. That didn't line up. Place it with this T segment. And then, now that it's replaced the E segment right here, you need to replace it with a 4x1. This other section. We are going to be putting in one of these pickup yards. That we are short concrete for. Lovely. Alright, you know what? I'm going to come back to base and just grab a metric ton of concrete from my inventory. Fill up the truck with concrete at this point, honestly. We're a goddamn cement truck now. I love drifting around the corners of the truck. It's so heavy, you feel the drift.
Mm-hmm.
There's my center post.
Alright, let's
Bonk,
start
bonk.
scaling.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait. The hypertubes don't take me back down, do they, right? Just take me up.
I'll grab that.
Alright, you see the rib cage bone sticking up?
Yeah.
We're gonna try and land on the left furthest one from this height.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, 5 motors per minute is,
Or actually, we might be able to just make it right here.
Yeah.
Okay, how close are we? 57 meters, so right above us.
Yep.
better.
Ow, you hurt like a bitch. He's dead.
Oh my god. Packaged ionized fuel. Hard drive 100 power cells and fucking 200 rocket fuel.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
No, I didn't think we were. I was just like, I was looking at it like, goddamn. That was more what it was.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Back up. Oh, it's doing the thing again where it refuses to... Hold on.
There we go.
Nope, still need one more.
Drop the ungodly amount of concrete.
I swear, fucking Christ game.
I will send you to Jesus.
What the hell is going on?
Boom.
There we fucking go. Alright, grab that one too.
Mhm.
Okay, coal is right here.
Woo!
Boy.
I just pinged another one. Oh, it's another normal. It's not worth it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna set up one of them over here, and then there's another one 500 meters that way.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I don't want to try and get the third one. That's like 700.
That one's impure anyways, so don't bother.
Okay.
So we got 2 normal coal and a normal sulfur we'll be working with.
All right. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Such an obnoxious piece of shit.
production miner Mark II. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, I almost, literally almost just kicked the floor out from underneath myself.
Careful.
Too steep, more like not steep enough. There we go.
Move you, grab you, place, 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 place.
Give me that.
Alright. This will be steel mill. Alright, let's how's my this has nothing in it that I need. Good. Means we can just jettison myself down here. I definitely might have wanted some more iron plates, but oh well.
Oh,
It's fine.
Hey, do you know, do we make compacted coal in an assembler or a foundry?
Assembler.
Assembler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it
Yeah,
needs
assembler.
coal and sulfur together to make it.
Hmm.
I think foundry is usually reserved for like metals, metal alloying.
Mhm.
I would assume, anyways. I could be wrong.
I
Yeah.
thought it was like ores.
Smelts 2
is what I-
resources into alloy ingots.
Yeah, it's alloy metals. Right now it's only steel. I assume it'll get used for multiple other metals later on, but just steel right now.
Mm.
Alright, now we just got to,
Where is
Oh,
the...
And I remember from, I think last time we did it, we might even be able to create multiple assemblers to make sure we have enough compacted coal.
I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Um... Alright, do we have like wall hatches? For bell conveyor to lift? For hole? Oh, is that a thing? Ah, they're an awesome shop item, that's why. I missed that.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just something I want to grab. To the awesome shop. It's a conveyor wall hole, so it's like you can just pull materials in through a wall, so I don't have to like run the conveyors either clip through the walls or like not without a wall.
Ah, got it.
And I was just double checking how you got them, and I'm like, yep, that was the one I think I just didn't buy that one. Sprint, 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 sprint. Run, 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 run.
There we go.
alright, I got it. I got 2 power cells in there.
Nice.
How much is it making a minute now?
240.
240? Oh boy.
Yeah, although there's still a little gap in the coal that's being reduced.
Nice. Okay, that's fine though.
No, fuck that. We go higher.
I mean, obviously, but for right this second, it's fine.
Yeah.
What did I come back
like,
for?
I did the math for that. We could have like 9 assemblers
Good job.
making it just from that singular one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna need that much.
Let me do the math. How many do you need? Should we be underclocking instead of overclocking? Like, what's the deal? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, I'm just saying, it's like we can underclock too. So if we need to, like, if we're over producing for what we can handle,
Yeah.
We
I was
can
just
just-
saying, like, the most we could get out of just that one there is like 9 of them going at once. And that's actually, there'll still be some left over because, like, I did the math and it's like 9.6 times.
okay,
So there'll still be a little extra left over, so.
love that.
But yeah, we could do like 9 of them at most, maybe 10, but like then like all of them wouldn't be getting like the full amount they
10
could.
assemblers
Yeah,
for compacted coal.
mhm.
Okay.
I'd say 9 if you want to make sure like all of them can actually keep up with the amount of resources they're taking, but 10 is pushing it.
Okay. Let's cut these trees down over here,
Okay.
or I can just blow them up.
Oh, I have a chainsaw on me. I can cut them down.
Okay.
Now all we need to do is bring the sulfur over.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'm going to yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, understandable.
Valid placement. Oh, I gotta get rid of the sulfur that's here.
Where are my plates being produced? There they are. Grab some more iron plates. We're evidently tapped on those on my inventory. How are motors production looking? Right, good. We have about 100. Nice.
Oh boy. Glad I don't have to manually make those things by hand anymore.
The conveyor will lift floor hole, ceiling mount, poles, stackables. Do we not?
Move.
Damn. It doesn't exist quite how you want it to. Oh, that's the wrong word of the truck. Truck full of boys.
Okay. So, production assemblers.
So if we go, let's go over here. Let's get the basic setup again, or continue to get the basic setup. If we set up we already have iron pipe because of that lovely hardness. So that makes life significantly easier. All right, so we'll say this corner container is for steel pipes. That'll be my arbitrary steel pipe container.
Oh shit! I don't have. I need more cable.
Oh, here, come here. Cable?
Yeah. Thank you.
I had like 200 I was trying to still hold on to. I'll run back and go grab some more, because that's less than I had.
Okay.
And then if we actually then if we take a logistics piece, a Mark 1 here. And pivot it sideways. Oh, this also needs to be slightly over. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's gonna bother me. Need to just stop to the truck here. Here, okay. Inventory's a tiny, teensy, weensy bit too far. Oh, I did not want to drive the goddamn truck. Please, game.
Okay, we now have 6 assemblers
Hell
6
yeah.
assemblers.
in a row.
Ducks in a line.
Hey, Simply, you still over there?
What do you need?
Quick wire.
Quick wire?
If you can find it.
Understood.
Maybe
Ow.
like 2,000 of it.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna
Go
be
on
right
home.
back.
This is using
Okay, take your time.
exactly enough now, so now we will start. We produce 120.
Alright. Quick wire, quick wire.
This uses 120. Perfect. We love it when the math is easy. This now produces 30 steel pipe a minute, which over time will just be enough. Realistically.
I have found it. He said he needed like 2,000 of it, right?
That is what he asked for, yes.
I'll grab a little more just to be sure. I'm sure grabbing 4,000 is more than enough.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I would like to know what he's working on. I will have to view the tax returns.
What we are working on is getting more power.
I love that. Okay. Steel pipes are being produced here. Now, if we wanted to... Now, in order to produce... Where is it? We're going to just set things through a foundry. We probably will go with molded steel beams. That just makes the most sense. Because it's literally the best recipe. It generates 43 times as much. Just for introducing concrete. That means we need to induct... good choice of vocabulary there. Iron and coal. So they're that way. Okay. We had a Mercer Sphere and a big guy. Yeah, I'll leave that Mercer Sphere for right now. I don't need it right this second. Problem is, this is the giant forest, which means lots of things look irradiated. I believe it's set up here.
Oh, be careful because, I don't know, I just saw like on your stream, you're right by what looks like a irradiated giant hog that
Oh,
will
I am.
chase you down.
Oh, I am. I don't plan to be here for very long. I'm just passively building up radiation. Is that from the hog itself, or is this area? Is there uranium somewhere around here?
Oh, the hog itself can give radiation. That's kind
Okay.
of why I was warning you.
I didn't think I was.
Because when he gets close to you, it'll start building up.
Okay. Noted. That's annoying.
So unless there might be like uranium nearby, but I do know for a fact that any monster that has it like oozing off of them, you will also be affected from it. From
I think
them
there's
too.
uranium or something else around here too. I just
There
don't know
probably
where.
is.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
I got 4,000 of the quick wire.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now.
Oh, hold on.
If you don't have room, I can hold whatever's left for you for now.
Oh, here. I've got some stray sulfur on.
Just this forest is fucked?
Oh, fuck.
No, there's something over by this. No, hold on.
There we go.
Mercer sphere. What the fuck is radiation over here? Something fucky going. Nope, there's radiation over here too. There's something fucky afoot.
Yeah.
Something fucky's afoot.
Oh, he's in the forest of tall trees.
Yeah, he is.
Because I need to pull the iron from over here.
Got it.
He's also having fun because there's also one of those giant hogs that can chuck rocks at you that's irradiated nearby too. So
Oh, those are fun.
That's not even the problem, hilariously. There's just maybe there's like a uranium deposit somewhere around here that I can't see because there's just like a massive AoE that I can't enter without being irradiated. So I'm just like here trying to figure out what is and isn't okay.
But where's the safe zones at?
Yeah, I'm playing like hot and cold with the fucking with fucking uranium and radiation. It's like, oh, this is great.
All right. Once I get this going, then let's go find the sulfur and bring that over here.
Is it gonna take you a minute to do what you're doing?
No, I'm heading towards the sulfur right now.
Oh, okay.
You gotta do something?
Nah. I was just curious.
Okay.
Okay, now this works. Now drop you here.
And we should probably overload this one the same amount we did the coal because the assemblers need the same amount for both of them.
Yeah.
They both need like 5
Okay,
coal,
so that'll be
5
pulling-
sulfur to bake.
240. Okay.
Oh shit, it got rid of the palm trees around it too.
Industry.
Industry.
Always industry, always has been.
Grabbing these because I need them.
There will only be industry in the end.
In the end, only industry will survive.
In the end, only industry will matter.
Come on. What's in here? Oh,
Good yellow slug.
Hey, this conveyor belt right here is our sulfur.
Yep.
Please. Easy.
Wow, this hasn't been used in so long that the conveyor belt is still Mark 1s.
So
That's not
we're
surprising.
gonna logistics. We're gonna create a splitter.
Mhm.
Right here, and then we're gonna oh, actually,
Run!
okay, so that is a Mark II. So let me put 3 power cells in there, and then we're gonna upgrade the belt up to the splitter.
Mhm. And then split it off.
All right, cool. That's the iron coming in from 2 pure veins. So we're gonna feed. We're gonna feed this. We're gonna feed it and coal directly in to these. We're not even gonna be feeding. Yeah.
You want me to go get the process of like splitting the coal onto all the assemblers?
Sure.
In here, in here. This only needs Mark 1s, but these could use 3s. We go up here now. And continue to bring over this Mark 3 belt. Drop you here. Yeah, that should work fine. I don't think over right here too. Okay, so that should have green lighted the 2 miners.
Hi.
Hi. We using this assembler too,
Yeah,
or
that's
are
what
we
it is.
just gonna...
No.
So I greenlit those 2.
Alright.
Those are working. You're working great too.
So just for the purpose of organization, let's try to make sure that the coal is going into the same side each time.
Yeah.
Since the coal is coming in from the left, make sure it goes into the left one each time.
Okay. I'm gonna disable our coal for steel production right this second as I pivot it to where it needs to go now. We should have enough steel randomly being produced for that to be fine. So there's this one, but then we can also pull out this one. So if we put on a...
Oh.
I was like, I know you snapped. Goddamn. Because now we can kind of match rate with the amount of iron being brought in. A little bit. We can attempt to. Right, so now we have that. We can start removing, you know, all this. Especially once we get oil power up. Then we can clean up this entire zone.
I need 5 splitters. 3.
Okay.
That's 4. That's 5.
So we'll have iron, coal. I forgot limestone. I didn't forget limestone, but it's gonna come in from a different spot now. Okay. Okay, so steel pipes are coming in as a new as a basic product, but we can just expedite them to the end of the line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, never mind. I made 7. I'm just gonna remove the last one. It's in a bad spot anyways.
Okay.
So if we expedite to the end of the line here, that means 1 and 2 are going to be responsible for feeding upper level. Well, where's my concrete foundations? Four, 8. Let's zoop some walls quick. Let's say this is our limits. We have a 12 meter storage basement for what we need. We do an 8 meter tall production floor, or subfloor rather. Right. And then we can do look something a little bit more like this. Because if we a little bit too far on these. If we do it like so,
Okay. I got the colons all.
then that means no, please, please.
Okay.
Here you go here. Zoop you down quick. Okay. That's probably not saying like that, but yeah, I mean, this is probably actually this entire section probably goes, and then this just gets rounded out actually.
So we need normal fuel with the compacted coal to make the turbo fuel.
Mm-hmm. And do we make that in a refinery?
Hold on. Let me get back to it to see.
I'm pretty sure we make it in a refinery.
Like, just the normal fuel?
No, the turbo fuel. That's what we're making.
Oh, ow. Yes, the turbo fuel is made in a refinery.
Yes,
Fucking
that
shoot
thing.
me. Yes, we need a refinery.
Okay.
No, this is the sub level for spaghetti, where the spaghetti can go. And then is it? So it would be here, right? Where I want to bring these up. I have the. I assume dead center from where I have it doesn't work.
Alright, time to head back and get motors.
Mm-hmm.
No, it does not. So it's third
Maybe.
brick, so to speak. So if we go. Alright, I was like, did I use Mark 3s? I might have used Mark 3s, whatever. Straight out. Go right here. Conveyor lift, Mark 1, 2, I fucked it. Wow, that was...
So, at what point is there enough room about here? Production. Refinery. I have enough to make a few. But we will need more.
Okay, so... Now... I need...
Be back, I'm gonna grab something.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I fit a foundry on a single 4x4 tile? I don't think so, right? No. It overshoots by a significant margin. You know what? Here's how I do this, I think, then. Because I can just run pipes at the very end. So if we... What if we start foundries here? Because crate. Start foundries here? That's at like the center of everything, of those 4 tiles. Because you're only here to make... they're here to make steel. I think I need to second floor make steel. Ingots, right? Actually. Hmm. Need to be.
Oh wait, she's gone.
What's up? What do you do?
However many rotors we have made right now. I mean
Yeah,
motors.
If you don't mind, rotors or motors?
Motors.
Yeah, if you give me a sec, I can go check what we got.
I'm already en route.
Alright.
I'm hoping that we have a decent amount.
I'm sure we do. So what's 240? So 9180. If I overclock these, I can overclock all of these to the 130. That 112.5 is 225. Nah, I don't need to overclock them that hard, right? Could double overclock them to 90, 90, 180, 270. Where does that math line up? I don't think it really does. We overclock these to exactly 134% though. Then 4 of these is perfect. And actually, that perfectly fits with how much room I gave myself. And this leaves me room to expand production at certain multiples of item in. Okay. No, this works. I think this should work rather. Okay, actually, how do I do this here? Because it's 1 iron. How do you do this? If I need to bring obvious. Okay, so step 1. Replace these foundations. Step 2 is going to be dropping a conveyor floor hole here. Third step is going to be okay, so not quite where that needed to be. Okay, no, that's there. That lines up correctly now. That means you also need to go here. So now, with the 2 conveyor floor holes in place, How the fuck do I do this? I do not want to sushi these lines. That's just a terrible idea, I think. What if I have one? I think the answer is to have them up. One go up, one not. So splitter, splitter. Let me go Mark 3 to here. I can't feed splitter off of splitter, right? Nope, never mind, I can. Did not think that would work. It's a little messy, but all things considered, that's actually pretty good. So that means we need one, so drop. We need one there for that. One there for that. And one here. Oh, that's the log, I think. Okay. And now off of this. Get this to the right height. Put you in. You in. Yeah, it's just a logic problem, actually. Which, when you think about it like that, suddenly this is significantly easier. That's not what I want to do. I have no idea what I deleted there. I'm going to assume it wasn't important. Okay, so if we drop. We go here. Here to attach here. going to be iron. This is
I'm back.
coal. Welcome back.
Come back.
Thank you.
Alright, it's a little messy, but it's actually not terrible. I actually can't. I don't even qualify this as messy. This is actually pretty good. And if we take conveyor lifts, attach, conveyor lift, attach. Now, in theory, if I just use... Okay, there's
Alright.
power. Now, if we go over here... Up here...
Hi.
Ah, yeah, I listen to the roar of steel production. But now we're producing 240 steel ingots a minute, solo. I need to then convert 240 produced steel into these molded beams. That is the best recipe we have.
It's perfect.
So how much am I producing? 240? So I can produce 90 steel beams a minute off of this. Is what that maths out to. Okay. That's good. So I need 2 more foundries.
Okay.
Honestly, what I'll just do here is I'll just... Foundry here in between these two. And... This should be relatively easy, I think, right? Relatively speaking. Because if we just input on right, use tier 2 belts here. You're gonna be making molded beams. We're gonna be making molded beams here too. Here you go, here you go, here.
We can totally fit more, but I ran out of rotors.
Mm.
Rotor.
We ran out of
You
rotors,
want me
is a
to
sentence.
run back and grab some for you?
Yeah, if there's any.
Even any left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the machine's going.
Oh yeah, there'll still be some. It's just, do we have any that are currently made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the question. Where is that limestone vein again? Is it over here? No. Not it. Where? Oh, it is this way. I was right. Okay. So it's right there. So this will produce. Let's actually make this.
There's currently 72 of them in here.
It's not gonna be enough, but I'll take them.
He's just like, I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Okay, so you're 120 limestone a minute at your output. If I wanted to dump constructors out front here, you just make concrete. We're dealing with 45 a minute, which is just never going to work at multiple. So we're going to overclock you to 180. We're going to just place a second constructor here. We're going to do double overclock of these. So they take 90 a minute. Yeah, so we produce 180. And we convert 180. Makes us 30 concrete, 60 concrete. Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay, all the assemblers are now making compacted coal.
Awesome,
Hell yeah.
awesome. Do overclock. Logistics 3. Okay, that's all good. And you're only producing 60, so I can actually slow roll this with a regular belt, can't
There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I? Where's foundations? I just zoop some foundation down to me. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck. Oh, it's build mode of straight, that's why. Okay. Now if we come over here, back over to the thing, to where we're initially getting up there. Hook that up to power. That should, in theory, be good, and then we can have those all convert into the others type of steel beam.
Okay.
Um,
So how many generators is that?
climb.
7.
7 of them.
Alright, now where did I... There it is. Like, where do I set the extra generator? Extra power line. Okay, double check those are all good. Alright,
Okay.
there's the limestone going on. Okay, split. Concrete's being made. Concrete is not being made there for some reason. Probably because I forgot to select the recipe. But it's fine.
Just split.
So actually, we're not actually... No, we make... Right, because there's one more... I was like, wait, I'm missing something. There's one more step to this process, potentially. For certain items. In theory, we can now take a construct... Not a constructor, a... assembler... and be making encased industrial. 36, I said I'm making 60 concrete a minute. So 36. I'm actually not even making enough concrete. At all. Which, you know, it's kind of gay.
Did you say that's kind of gay?
Yeah. I was like, I ain't making enough concrete. That's kind of gay. You know, not even like a little. It just really is just kind of gay.
Isn't that gay, guys?
Isn't that gay, guys? Isn't that gay?
Is not gay, guys.
That'll forever be a stain on the memory of collective human conscience. Okay, so you're already... which one is it? Was it this one? Are you getting fed through? It is this one, okay. Okay, so if we go... Bring a Mark III lift down, face out. Bring a Mark III lift down, face it out. We use... Do a splitter. Oh, okay. Like I don't have a splitter copy pasted. Damn. Now I do. Three. Smart. Oh, you dumb bitch. All right, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yup, grab. Okay. No, you don't, I mean, you don't have power yet, but the concrete is here. I need 160 concrete production a minute. Oh, God. Just to make beams at the level I want. Alright, that's a massive pain, but doable.
Okay, now we make 3 mergers.
Delay the merger. Okay, cool. So you're filling up now. You're both working. Cool. So that's steel beams being created. Now, because I did the math and forgot already, but very quickly, encased industrial beams only needs 18 steel beams a minute. Okay. So if I can get 196, call it 200 concrete being made a minute, that would allow us to continuously make encased industrial beams, steel beams, and steel pipes.
Amazing.
Out of net, we're already doing 2 of the 3. We're already doing regular steel beams and steel pipes.
Mhm.
It's just the encased having enough to make encased. It's mainly concrete, actually, is the problem, hilariously enough. So actually, what we're going to do here... Come on. Come on. Lean on you. Up you. We need that's concrete. Concrete is going to be the bottleneck here. We're already pulling from a pure limestone vein. So double overclocking these still only gets us 30. That's unfortunate. If I summer slip them to 60, that still isn't good. Good enough. Still only 120. How many more could I, in theory, get running off of this? 120 to 240, so I could literally double how many I'm running off of this. That might be the game plan, actually. That might be the big game plan here. Alright, so let's go head on back. Let's sprint on back. We have a plan. I need encased industrial beam. Alright, I just need a handful for a Mark II miner. Not too bad. Nothing crazy. Cray cray. Have a few. That is the other thing. It's not like I suppose what I'm just doing is creating all of the first tier products of steel. We can then take those products to other build sites to build them. They don't have to be built in the same zone. We do it that way, it's a little bit cleaner. And that is technically what the truck network is for. Roads and everything, and eventual trains. Boing. Boing. Okay, so let's see how dumb we can get this with a Mark II miner. Let's see, that just means every bonus is worth that much more. Yeah, because now we're producing 240. That's 480, 90. You know, because we can't ever, with just overclocking, hit what we need to hit. It's always going to be weird variants of it. But if I triple overclock these, it's an extra 7.5. It's an extra 15 per 2. Because what did I say? I wanted 200. That's 5 to 6-ish of these. Triple overclocked. I believe it's 7 is be required for not. And if I were to go through that many of these, $600, we run, well, 6 and change.
first row is making that like fuel that's needed for the turbo fuel, right? Like these
Yeah.
yellow
Go,
ones?
so if we go like this,
Okay.
right? Probably didn't need to get rid of those actually. But I did, so whatever. We go constructor. Let's
I
grab
think
some
the compacted
foundation.
coal ones need to be like connected to the the red ones then, if these ones here are what's the
What'd you
fuel.
say?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to get the thing back open. There we go. Jesus. Okay. The front ones, the yellow ones, are making the fuel for the turbo fuel.
Yes.
So, and I'm assuming the red ones are the ones that are making the turbo fuel themselves that are right next to them?
Yes.
2,
Okay.
3.
The compacted coal might need to be moved to the red ones because they're connected to the yellow, which is going to prevent it from making the fuel. You connected all the compacted coals to yellow ones that are just making the normal fuel.
4. They don't have belts that
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you're right.
We need
The
to
pipes are good. I
lower
just
the-
noticed that with the compacted coal and was like, it's
But you only said something now once I finished.
yeah, it only just registered right now when I was like looking at everything and just kind of went, wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold up. Wait a minute. And grab.
I can help
Pure
like
hatred.
divert it to where they should go since I kind of just noticed right now. That way you can like go in the process of like having them connect.
Input outputs. Input outputs. Input outputs. You make concrete. Get double overclocked. You'll make concrete. Get double overclocked. You'll make concrete. Get double overclocked.
So because of the way that it's set up,
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are going to be going one direction, 3 of them the other direction.
Concrete.
Okay.
That's how it should turn out.
Alrighty.
So you're going to need to use mergers to merge the lines.
Create double
got it.
overclock.
So 3 of these go one direction, 3 of them in the other.
Concrete. Double overclock. So 90, 180, 360. This should be hitting 540 required. No. Yes. Let's actually unoverclock these because 90, 180, 360, 450. So that'll be. It also produces 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. That is still slightly less than we want. this one? All the way back there. Jam. This is the one we're kind of stuck with, huh? That's the one over by where steel is currently being produced, I believe. It won't be perfectly efficient, but it'll at least be making stuff at a very high rate. Okay, so now if we I don't know why I removed that layer. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's actually add another layer quick here. So the idea of what we're going to do is we're going to pull out and put everything into what I will refer to as the prime merge. Oh, I need This is a weird thing to be out of. Of iron rods, can I make just break those down and make a crafting bench real quick? Alright. Just make some iron rods quick, I guess. Bop, bop. That should be enough. Let's see, grab you. Okay. So you go there, you go there, you go there. You produce at a rate, but let's just use all fours because we can.
Got some in and out.
What?
My mom had come back and given me just like some in and out food.
Oh boy, we
Wow.
love In-N-Out.
California.
Pretty much. We need.
Oh yeah, we can merge it into this one.
Perfect, and then we take a merger here. Take these Mark IVs, plug them all in here. Okay, cool.
Okay, all of the byproduct lines are gonna be painted blue since they're going to be made into plastic.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
So did you connected coal to all the red refineries?
Yep. I have connected it to all of them.
So now if we come up here, actually there's one more change. I need to make one more tier 4 belt I need to change.
Those two are connected. And these two are connected. Yeah, I connected all of them. And I
Good.
made sure to split it off 3 and 3.
Change to be tier 4 into this split, I think. Alright, cool.
I'll select for
Incredible.
all these ones to be making the fuel, and then the ones behind them to be making the turbo fuel.
Okay.
That way they're just like there and ready once we get it all connected together.
Okay, so now we do last and certainly not least. We squeeze in an assembler here. I know, but it doesn't look too goofy. Oh, it's good actually. So what we'll do here is
Alrighty, there we go.
we split off you and split off you. Actually, this probably needs to be split off one, doesn't it? Yeah, this probably only needs to be split off of in like conveyor belt shape. Huh? What do you mean? I'm like, I literally don't think I can line that up better.
Right into there. This goes over in there. And then same thing on this side.
Okay.
And let's
That was-
color these.
That was me being dumb. Alright, cool. So you have that line in now. Let's just say... Oh, I need a splitter. Because one of these is... that's definitely off. I also hook this into power. Structure into power, making encased industrial beams. Ow, my ankles. My leg. Now we have this. We bring this down here.
Oh shit.
Up here. We need you here. Okay, cool. So that's all in and functioning. It should be anyways. What did I fuck up? Why you no send out this way? Blue, 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 blue. Why isn't it splitting? I'm really confused. That shouldn't have an issue here.
So, we're gonna make a junction right here.
Hmm.
And then also make a pipeline junction that lines up with each one of the reactors.
Okay, I guess I just didn't do it right. Which is hilarious.
Now, of course, we're going to be building more reactors than just this, but we don't have enough motors right now, so 7 will have to do.
I will revamp motor and rotor and stator everything production. I'm almost done here.
I'm also almost done here.
Hey, that works out.
Put that right there.
That actually looks really good.
And then
That, but then, so out of... That was this one. I'm gonna just push the ones out of here. So we're producing 45, so I'll backlog this really easily. Which is good. That's important that we're backlogging it very easily. Here. Here. You Morod! You put them the wrong way?
Alright, it's all
Okay.
connected.
No, me. I don't need to further stress my concrete production in this area. It's already stretched thin until we get like tier 5 belts.
Hmm.
And last but certainly not least, we will...
So now we just gotta hook everything up.
Yep.
Okay, you go here.
The power lines that are sandwiched between the refineries and the assemblers,
Hmm.
you are wait. I'll just do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Do it myself. Whew. Look at that speed.
Oh boy, it begins.
It already began.
We're making some byproduct. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Now, where are the industrial storage containers?
Oh, uh-oh.
What?
It doesn't want to actually connect to the merger over here. It just kind of stopped. Let me see if I can try to fix.
Where?
Out over here. It didn't wanna.
Or to delete these, actually.
Why?
I can fix this.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. You just make sure everything's connected. I'll like basically just give the couple of items here a hard fucking reset and fix it.
Okay.
Logistics, Mark III.
Hey, all of the byproduct is backed up now.
Oh boy. Yeah,
It's already just waiting.
Yay! It's already rushing me.
Yeah. So come on, hurry up.
Be faster.
I'm fixing it.
Fix it faster then.
I fixed it.
Sick.
Good.
All right. We have our steel mill actually working now.
Cool. We're about to have more
2,
power.
3, 4, 5.
And it's going
6,
all into
7, 8,
making
9.
the plastic.
Good.
Huh?
Hopefully we don't run out of room.
Why are you here? You know what? No, fuck you. You're pinned under my storage container. You're getting pelted with rebar. You radioactive piece of shit.
Do you actually want me to like split this
Oh shit.
off in uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
I can
think
shut off
we
everything
to,
I have
like,
over here.
Slowly connect
Okay.
each of these things at a time.
We just need to get going.
I know.
Once there's fuel in them, then we'll be good.
Yeah.
All right. I just choked my entire steel production. Try now. Try restarting.
Okay.
Okay, here. Oh.
Oh no. I heard the
Yeah,
fuse blow and I was like, oh no. Oh no, please.
We're
Oh god.
still just above capacity, but hopefully we can get these going. Yeah.
I guess we can get them going.
It's trying. They're all trying.
Hey, do you
Hmm?
do you have any power cells on you?
Do I have any power cells on me? I do not, but I can run and grab some for you.
Well, I've got 7. If you can grab like 20 more, that'd be great.
Understood.
Aye aye, Captain.
More. What do you mean no power? Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Lucatile. I'm sorry, did I wake you up from a nap?
This one's going.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Why isn't this
I'm
one
glad you're
going?
comfortable.
This one also does? Yeah. Both of these ones over here don't have any power.
It goes 9 wide? Yeah, I was right. It was 9 wide. Okay, so this is height for this. I think we're gonna just run. We're gonna run this design all the way down here, that roof level here. We'll have a ton of extra space left over at this point for whatever we may need.
Come on.
What? Thank you.
Yuck.
Why isn't this... Why does it say production paused?
Hit the button. The little switch.
There we fucking go. Of course, me flicking the switch on and off and on and off doesn't work until I ask permission from Daddy Koo.
What the fuck?
And then it just fucking magically works.
You didn't ask Papa for permission. Amazing.
Alright, it looks like all 7 generators are going now.
Mm-hmm.
It says that this uses 7.5.
Am I good to reconnect, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
Was I connected in? I don't actually know where I had this latched in.
The blue line is how much we're using, and
Correct.
then the gray line is how much we have, right?
No,
Yes.
so blue line is how much the theoretical max we would use is. Orange is how much we're actually using. It's always fluctuating. The light gray is our top capacity, theoretically, and the darker gray is what we produce on the regular.
Okay.
I believe. Anyways.
Well, we're up to 1,000 right now.
Yeah, we're using a lot, but we're also generating a lot. Would we like to trade notes on what we've been doing and show it off to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll come over to you guys first.
I'm gonna follow the byproduct and see how that's going. Here, have some more power cells. Because, God, we need plastic. Oh yeah, now that we have turbo fuel, something that we can do is make packaged turbo fuel.
Oh
Mhm.
boy!
Yeah.
Holographic meatloaf, my favorite. Sorry, I had to.
Uh-huh.
I had the opportunity.
I got a question. Do you want me to like redirect the way the uh
Yeah.
sorry, forgot the word for it. The polymer resin
The
where
byproduct,
it's
yeah.
able to give it to both the machine that's making the plastic and these rubber. Because right now all it's doing is giving to the machine that's making plastic.
Interesting.
Yeah, we should totally do that.
Alrighty.
I wonder if I can hook the train lines underneath the road. That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, it would.
And it would just be one continuous, like, line of transport for multiple methods.
Letter.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, thank you. And I'll just bring it right in. No, don't go there. Fucking here. Go in here, damn it. Okay, hold on, give me a second. It's big. Pain in my ass.
Hey, why don't you just take 3 left turns and make it easier?
Hmm?
What do you mean take 3 left turns? Oh, like go around the crate?
Yeah, go around the fucking thing!
I don't think she thought that far ahead.
Clearly not.
Alright, I'm here, motherfuckers.
Hello there.
Alright, what do we got going on? What is... Oh, God, what is going on in here? This...
Not over here, to the left, go over there.
Oh, okay, just go around this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was telling him to go to the left, you know, where all
Oh.
the fucking generators are.
Yeah.
So you're all making compacted coal here. Yep, this gets split up around. Looks fantastic, fantabulastic. Fuel gets turned into turbo fuel, which is then, I assume, drained down the red lines and put into these to be burned as actual fuel. And you have how many of these running now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's
7.
7 of the power generators going.
Can you produce enough turbo fuel for that? 46. Or is everything triple overclocked?
Nope.
That's hot. 46.8. How much do you consume?
Each one consumes 7 fuel per minute.
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5.
So you overproduce.
Which actually works. 'cause I
Significantly
checked-
overproduce.
Yeah, which I think is a good thing because I checked the line of the power and it looks like we're just slightly above the capacity of what we can support.
Yeah. Also, why, when I look through the pipeline, does the turbo fuel look like cherry Kool-Aid? Because yeah, you guys are one. What do you have? 3 refineries running? 4 refineries.
We have. Well, in total, we have 8 refineries running. Half
But
of
pushing
them are
turbo
ma-
fuel, yeah.
4 of
Yeah.
them are making turbo fuel and the
4 are making fuel.
normal fuel.
Yeah. And then the normal fuel is going over here, or sorry, the byproduct is making plastic and rubber.
240. Got it. So you're bottlenecked on regular fuel production at this point in time.
Oh, hey, I fixed the solution.
Such
So,
beautiful automation. Rose. Hello, Rose. It is. Honestly, it's very pretty. It's very good.
So it turns out a couple of the ones here on the end were just kind of all connected on their own, and we're connected with the rest of the power. So once I connected the line with it, we have a lot more capacity now.
Oh my god, yeah, we do. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Capacity exceeds
We
max
have
possible
3,000
consumption.
capacity now.
Some just
What happened?
weren't connected.
There were a couple of
There was
power
4.
like there were a couple of them down here that weren't actually connected to the rest of everything. So they
Oh.
were just kind of producing power for themselves and nothing else. So when I connected it to everything else, we're no longer above the capacity of power we can provide because that increased by a whole 1,000 once I connected
We
it.
need 240, produce 40. Produce 160, need almost. You need 224. You could probably remove an overclock from each of the turbo fuel generators.
Yeah, we probably could overclock the generators and still not run out of
No,
the
he's
No.
saying remove.
Remove one from the turbo fuel generators because you're not generating enough fuel at current moment, I don't think, to sustain them. You need 220, 224. You're producing 160. Unless I'm missing a foundry
There's
somewhere, but I
4
don't think I am.
yellows and 4 reds. So.
Yeah, you're underproducing fuel for how much turbo fuel you're trying to produce.
Okay.
So that's 90, 180. You, at that point, if you remove 1, you're still under, actually. You're still under how much you need, hilariously. You guys were just producing, trying to produce so much. That's funny.
All right. Well, I took 1 out of each of the red ones now.
Okay, so each of these are consuming 45 fuel per minute.
Yeah, so
All
40.
these are providing 40 per minute.
Yeah, so you lose out after a certain point. So like if we 45 is 90, 135.
I mean,
So
if
I
we put a
removed-
single...
I removed one cell from another one, and that'll put you under it, so it should never shut off by itself.
Alright.
Okay, fell in between the pipes.
Mm.
And then this is the plastic byproduct coming out to here.
Yep, it's
And
going out to
doing
making the
Rubber, some rubber,
rubber
here.
and plastic.
Paper or plastic. This is packaged fuel.
I stopped the
What'd you stop?
empty canisters for now because
I
I'm gonna
see.
switch the packager over to turbo fuel.
Okay, no, that makes
Mhm.
sense. That makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. Maybe I should grab some more here.
Well, might as well just start using this normal fuel that's in here like crazy.
Yeah, so that's nice. Here, Rose, if you're still there, we can go on an adventure. Because they were working on that, I was working on steel. So we were
Yeah.
divide and conquer on the strategy. Everyone in the Humvee. I'm playing Power World again. Power World's fantastic. I'm a little
Wasn't there,
upset
like,
about.
I think I saw something like on Steam that mentioned. I don't know how recent it was, but they did like a collaboration with Terraria of all games.
Yeah, that was cool. I didn't actually play it or anything, but I was like, that's actually kind of awesome to see stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have it yet, I don't think. Okay. So it's a coming soon thing. Got it.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Okay. The more you know. yet to finish the crossroad over there, so that way I don't have to cross this entire square every time, the intersection.
Mm-hmm.
We're still working on the factory full design, but this is our converted full power generator is what this is going to be. As soon as we outgrow
have
the
so much more power now.
Yeah, don't we? Great. The top level is purely for the final resources you get from making steel products. We do a little bit of stuff. So this is our backlog for these systems. They're probably full. Yeah, surprised. Full or filling. So we have, this is the straight to steel pipeline, since we have the iron pipe crafting, so we just craft it straight up. Concrete comes up here, those go up there to make steel. And I think over here should be, if we come up here, we have a little bit of a thing. Some foundries over here, producing. I grabbed coal for some reason. That was funny. Produce steel. Some of it gets sent up into steel beams. Some of it gets converted into encased industrial beams. And it's lovely, and it's automation, and it's industry. And it makes me very happy. And we make a checks notes a fucking ton of shit. You be upset with my power automation? Probably. But also, it's yours, so you're the only one that has to deal with it. All right. Now with that, this is true. Yeah. Not my problem. Then I feel free. So how far out do we have to go to finish the roof here? Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, grab you. Perfect. Perfection. Bring it up 10. Bring it up 10 more. I don't think I want to. What do I want to do? There's a great many ways I could do. Unsure as of yet. Because we could convert more of this into production for other things. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't know. Either way, it's working, so we're going to let it work for a while. Whereas I head back to main base to continue onward with fixing up there. I'm just gonna take the Humvee. She's a gas guzzler. 4 miles to the gallon. And a horn that can rupture your eardrums. My favorite kind, though. The gas mileage. Oh, the gas mileage is to die for. That's funnier than it had any right to be. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the leftover steel pipes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steel pipes. Let's go dump Garroted. It came with a hellishly postulated Garrett EX Dark EX. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know what those do off the top of my head. Because I know that a lot of the cards are all based off of like regular TCG. I just didn't play enough to actually know what all the EXs do. I have to look them up. What's the game plan? Because like I assume you've got an intent there. It's just what are you trying to do, Rose? How are we doing motors? How have motors been being produced? We have 250. We have 150.
Guess you're just gonna have to make the other 100 by hand now, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe. Might do just that. Who knows?
You would never.
Because I know I ain't.
No, I'll just spend the next 4 hours trying to develop an automated system that'll blow away what I would have done in that same time in 10 minutes.
It is.
What?
Oh,
Well, I don't think you heard me, but I said he'd never stoop to that level. He'd make one of us do it.
What? I didn't even say I'd make one of you do it.
instead of making us do it, you're just gonna spend the next 4 hours trying to automate it.
Just trying, succeeding. Excuse you.
Uh-huh. That's why it's built, right?
Well, no, I mean, would you have liked me to not have done the steel?
No, the steel is nice.
There you go. Besides, we need encased industrial beams for tier 4 belt and stuff, so the fact that that's just getting made now is lovely. How many motors can I make? I only make 79 anyway, so. No. What I need. Free stater. Okay, so Darkrai, Green has 130 power that does 20 powers that you can put on yourself every turn. It's a turn, sure. Darkrai is a passive that when you put a dark energy on it from energy stack, it does 20 damage to current active mon. Okay, I'm with you. So you put something beefy and let it die while you pile up energy. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's true, because you can chip out the active like that, too, and then just kill them with whatever comes in on the turn. So they have to be cognizant of that, otherwise they could just lose outright, because you decided to, that was your go turn if they're not careful with their built mon. That makes sense. Solid game plan. Where's my goddamn truck? Can't switch out the wall mom because it has no energy on it. I guess it's true. You could use, depending on what you're using as the wall, you could potentially, I don't know if it's in the game yet, but I know there's lots of stadium cards in actual TCG that reduce your retreat cost. So those could be interesting. If you have any. Whee! We have items and characters, no stadiums. Okay. Not bad. Makes sense. It is supposed to be like the condensed version of the TCG. So it makes sense that you wouldn't have literally everything. That's wouldn't put it past them to make it eventually. At some point, maybe. But I think they're definitely trying to keep it simpler where they can. That seems like the intent, anyways.
Okay, rubber is being made. Packaged turbo fuel is being made.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Yay. Now we just gotta wait for more motors so that I can.
I literally went to double production and full overclocked, and I'm just ham fisting stators into it. So,
I will lay more foundation in preparation for the expansion of our.
glorious oil rig.
I'm kind of
Yes.
curious how many more of these we can make based off of like what the machines are providing.
Do the math.
Yeah,
You mean
give me a
the-
second.
You didn't say anything though. Like, are you talking about the reactor? Or are you talking about
The power, like how many of the fuel generators we can make, because like Ku mentioned, we are going like way over the we're providing more fuel than the generators actually eat up, so I'm just kind of curious to
Other way
see,
around.
like out of what what, god damn it.
You're not producing enough fuel to be turned into turbo fuel. Initially,
Yeah.
you weren't. So if you produce more fuel, then you can re-overclock those four to use up the extra turbo fuel you're now generating.
So if I
Yeah.
overclock the
The first refinery
the
making fuel,
refinery.
that'll produce more, but then you need to double check that you're producing enough oil through the line to make sure that they can handle that. Because I believe
Oh, we're always producing oil.
while you're producing the max the max flow rate of the oil, the 300 millibuckets or milliliters, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, this can provide.
I don't actually know. That's the thing.
Yeah, the tube is able to produce like
300.
a minute.
But and you have 2 pure nodes you're tapping, right?
No, we have one
One
pure and 2
pure.
normal.
Which is
Yeah, one
240,
pure and two
or is that
normal.
over 300? I don't actually remember the fluid numbers.
Hold on. Let me go check the machines. So the normal ones provide 120 per minute.
Oh yeah,
So
you're
the two
over.
of
You're
those-
fully okay. Yeah, okay. You have enough.
Yeah, and then the pure one provides
240
240 per minute. So
Maybe-
all of that together would make like 480 a minute.
We could go for
Most
pipeline engineering
engaged.
Mark II,
Trains
so we
are
have
excellent for
Mark
efficiently
II
moving
pipes
vast
for 600.
quantities of parts.
You know
Train
what? Why
logistics
not?
Can be made more precise and
So-
complex with tools
Because
found
then that
in the
means we
railway
can really
signaling
just
milestone.
type out
I
more
listen to all
of
my
this oil
pioneers,
into
often when they're not even
everything.
aware of it. So due
I
to popular
is
demand,
really
I have added a
clock it.
motivational message.
Choo
Choo-choo,
choo, motherfucker! Anyway. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Ada.
He's got his trains again. We're not gonna see him.
No, literally.
He's gone.
I'm gonna fight you for
I have-
every motor, Cobalt. I will bite
I
you
have
for motors.
no.
I will bite you for motors.
We need that for power.
I know. It's you can have them for now. I got a design anyways. Train. Yeah, by the way, so we after I've dumped, we have 34 in there so we're producing 25 a minute now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm output boosting, doubling, and just throwing whatever stators I had in my inventory at them.
Do
I
you need
returned.
a summer sloop? Cause I have one on me.
No, they're already in there. It's already double summer
Oh.
slooped.
Oh,
It's
damn,
already
okay.
double summer slooped.
Yeah, I had just found one out here, so I had grabbed it. So I've just been
Hoping
holding
I
on to the
have-
summer sloop for a minute here.
You throw it in here for the stators. The stators could probably use it. Because if you double summer
Okay.
sloop that, then in theory, if we can get it enough steel pipes, it'll actually never go down. It'll actually
Let me
have perfect
actually get
uptime.
over there real quick so that I can.
100 ingots. hold on. So we need 100. So this is producing 60.
I'm gonna overclock this constructor making concrete over here.
Which one?
The one that's making concrete? I don't know.
Dude, there's like 5. Dude, there's like 5.
This is the only one I've been able to find.
Why do you think I want to clean this up and warehouse this shit?
He's just made
Okay,
it
you're
an
by the one by the
absolute
lake.
hot
Okay,
mess.
you're the one by
Yeah,
the lake.
he's-
Okay.
I wasn't even aware there were other ones. The only one I knew of
Dude,
was
there's
this by the
one. Okay,
lake.
over here. Follow me. There's one tapping a pure node over here.
Oh Jesus.
Hold on, I'm checking something quick. Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, here. Where is it?
Sure.
Staters, right?
So over here, there's one tapping a pure node and a normal node right next to each other. There's
Where?
2,000, 2,300 in here, and there's several thousand more in this one right here.
Oh my God.
Guess what? I'm still here gathering channel points. I haven't forgotten about my goal. Gather away. I'll deal with the consequences later. I know I will. Okay. We double summer sloop this. The first staters. Okay. Right. These are Mark 3s. Well, it's great. There's like several people in chat gathering enough
There we
points
go.
to challenge me to a run, and it's the funniest fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just sitting here like, yeah, this is gonna end poorly for me, but it's very funny. Yeah.
Oh, you saw the exact issue I was looking at.
What?
Huh? What?
The amount of
Where?
iron coming into it?
Yes.
I'm like, because of what it is, I'm literal, because it's all gonna get redone anyways, I'm just for the temp solution so we can have enough shit to do things. No, don't do that. I'm gonna, okay.
Sorry.
I was going to
Hold
run a
on.
vertical.
You get rid of it. Boom. There you go.
That was the wrong one. Whatever.
Okay, let's take a look here. This needs
Wait,
25 minutes.
that was the one that I. What the fuck? Why did I have to delete it then?
I said whatever. You already did it, so I just put it back.
Oh my
Well,
It's
now I'm
already
gonna
such a-
re-upgrade it.
It's tier 2. It didn't need an upgrade.
Well, now it did.
Oh, this is great. Okay, that makes.
Anyway, all right. All right. Do we have 2 more summer sloops to throw in the constructor for stators? That way it matches perfectly. So that way there's no downtime on making motors.
I have one.
I have another one in
don't
the
know if
chest.
there might... Okay.
So just
If
Bike it
you want,
in.
I can just like grab my scanner and go out and try to find some more of these along with the slugs.
no, we're good. We are fucking a-okay. Sit up straight. Thanks, Rose. I kind of shrimped there for a minute. Okay. Yep. Underneath this area is such a fucking clusterfuck. Mm-hmm. I heard that meme insert meme I found about not letting your friend strip. I appreciate it. Anyway. Trains. We have an autist best friend. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god, there's so many motors now.
I'm gonna steal a stack and that'll be all
Oh,
I need
that's
for trains
great.
for a while.
Okay.
Because it's 10 for the train and 5 per station, so I'm like, oh, I actually don't even need that many.
Okay.
So that just kind of works out for you. Adios, amigos!
Okay.
I must go. My people need me.
So if we overclock the refineries
Mhm.
Yep.
and then over the fuel refineries and then overclock the turbo refineries,
Sure.
we'll be making a lot.
Correct. Just make sure the numbers line up, or you're
Yeah.
producing more fuel within enough amount of oil to, do the whole thing. My horse fits in dungeons now. I brought a new horse. What the fuck? Ow. I didn't think you could get them. All right, cool.
If
So-
you want, I can do the math real quick to see how far we can go without, like, causing the pipe to not provide enough of what we need.
Okay. Because I want to add more generators. That's
Yeah,
why.
and then I
Okay.
can do the math
I
to see how many
can't-
more of those you can add.
So sadly,
Yeah.
I cannot do underside railway. That doesn't work. Even though that would have been cool as shit.
Okay, so the pipe can provide 300 a minute.
Frostellian knocked because randomizer mode. Ah, all right, sick. I need plastic. I need a ton of plastic. I'm gonna need a good bit of plastic.
Ah, fuck.
What?
Alright, once I get back, I'll stop the production of plastic containers.
Oh
So
shit! Do
the-
we not have any?
Yeah, we don't have any plastic.
Close.
I think it's going all into making the fuel.
If you're over there, simply, can you turn off the constructor?
Yes, I can.
Give me plastic. Oh shit! Fuck!
I saw that coming over the hill!
It's fine. The fucking built Ford tough. I ordered my McDonald's plastic 5 minutes ago. What's up, buddy? All right. Oh, we're producing turbo fuel just straight up now. Fuck yeah, that's hot.
Oh, we're some. Okay. Is this currently taking anything right now?
What is what? Where is where taking what?
Oh,
Where?
don't. I was doing the math to like see if we're going over what the pipes can provide, and apparently we already were, but the pipes aren't decreasing in the amount of oil in them this whole time.
What do you mean? So hold on.
I did
You're-
the
you're-
math because look, the pipe can
Holds
move
3.
300
Sure.
per minute.
Mhm.
This one is taking from it and takes 150 per minute.
Sure.
And then you have the 4 over here, which all individually also take 60 per minute. So we're already over like the 300 per minute just from these 5 that are taking from it. Yet the pipe has not decreased at all in the amount of oil it's carrying, which would very clearly be shown if we were taking more than it could provide.
Well, you're backlogging it. Like the refinery here, it's one refinery.
Yes.
And it's backlogged almost constantly, it looks like. So there's not actually 150 a minute going through here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
it's-
this one connects to the rest of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But like the one where it splits isn't actually taking 150, it's taking like nothing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of these just take, 60 per minute, which is 240. Although, yeah, that works though.
Yeah, because the pipes are providing 300 a minute.
So, this works. Yeah, you're getting 300. In theory, you could overclock these to each be 75 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to overclock to 125 clock speed, and that would get you producing 50 fuel a minute.
Alright.
And at 50 fuel a minute, you're actually overproducing what they need at 45 individually. So you're up an
Yeah.
extra 20 fuel a minute. I don't know if that gets you up another overclock tier.
Maybe for one
It
of
gets you up an
these,
extra
but-
overclock tier for 1. So in theory, if you were to 125% overclock all of them, that matches your oil pull rate, and then that would work. There's also not counting polymer resin.
Mhm.
That's a whole other thing. And then if we upgrade this to
The
tier 2,
polymer resin just goes off into the 2 machines over there that are just taking them, so...
and then if we ever upgrade these to tier 2, this isn't even a question anymore. You just
Yeah.
do produce enough.
Once we get to tier 2, we don't actually have to worry
Yeah, and then
about
like
that.
God forbid you overclock the damn things, the oil to like produce exactly 600,
Yeah.
because then it just works.
hmm Especially given the 1 pure and 2 normals we have that are just constantly producing oil.
Hmm.
Well, right now I'm setting up the second row of generators on the other side.
Oh boy.
What's in my Humvee here? Just offload everything I'm not actively using into the truck. That should be good, actually. I wonder, can I assume I can just like, I have enough 4-wheel drive or 6-wheel drive in this case to just like walk back onto the fucking platform. I assume I have to.
You want me to get them all connected to power for you? Like, well, not like actually connect them yet, but like bring the power poles over.
Oh, powerful. Here, I'm gonna place power poles in between each one of them.
Okay.
I want to hear a word, chat. I don't wanna hear a
Why is
fucking
this
word.
This one is pushed forward. There we go.
Let me move here. I mean, that's actually, how much plastic do I even need? What is plastic actually
What do you mean?
used for? A fluid freight platform. It's used for the freight platform and a station.
You
Nothing
only
else
need 25
needs
for
it.
both of them.
Freight cars are actually pretty cheap.
I mean, I'm just letting you know now that plastic is not. It does not get produced very quickly.
No, you're good. I have plastic with me to work
Okay.
because I'll need to make like train platforms are going to be like the most expensive plastic piece. And they're only 50.
Like, we have a handful of rubber, so if I can turn off the rubber and
No, we're good. Let it build.
Okay.
Just let it go. It's just it should be enough.
Oh.
what?
No, it's nothing with the power here. It's just something I realized with the milestone we selected.
What?
That the cube, I kind of checked like in like all the stuff we have to make. We're not able to make that one. I think
Oh, we
we
can't make
didn't
heavy
unlock
modular
them.
frames?
I don't think we unlocked.
Oh,
the
is that
milestone to make the
assemblers?
modular frames.
Oh fuck, that might be not assembler. That might be the three item input one. Oh shit.
Wait, did you check the chests that are next to?
Oh, do we just have 50?
We might just have 50.
That'd
Check
be
Hold on.
incredible. Yeah, I am. I am.
Okay,
Please, it'd be funny if we have 50.
I really.
We
hope
do have 50.
Oh my god.
We have 53 to be exact. Fuck
Hopefully
you,
we
progression
don't
curve.
actually need those
We
to
will.
make like the Mark II to the
We
pipe.
absolutely will. We can switch
But
milestones.
I mean, hey, at least we can finish the milestone.
I mean, we can also just go to the other milestone that's in the same thing that would give us heavy modular frames.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Mark II pipes.
Well, I don't know if we can make them though, because if they need heavy modular frames.
Hold on, I know simple solution. I'll just look up what it needs and see if we actually need to switch it or not.
Yeah, I don't think pipes would need modular frames because the modular frames are only for
Hey, don't
like
fucking shoot me.
buildings and shit.
I'll do worse than fucking shoot you.
That's
What, cripple me? That's already fucking... That's just how I am. It's nothing new. Oh, don't you dare throw that, you motherfucker!
Oh, I'll do it.
Don't you
I'm crazy enough to do it.
You're gonna fucking kill me, don't you do it.
No?
Oh, it looks like just to make the mark. Motherfucker! Anyways, no, we don't actually need the cube.
What do we use then?
Just 2 copper sheet and 1 plastic to make a Mark II pipe.
All right.
plastic.
Yeah,
You mean that
plastic.
thing that we're only making like 12 of a minute?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's got to be a better way to make plastic.
Do we need this hard drive? Can I research it? Because maybe there's a better plastic solution in there.
I'm not sure if we need the hard drive to research anything else. If you want, you could look to see if there's anything else that might need a hard drive.
Well, it's the
and
2
if
extra
not-
fuel types. It seems like we knew that one was coming. Does not look like there's anything down in quartz, power slugs, nutrients, mycelia. I'm going to say no, because it's just the 2 even higher tier power fuels.
Okay. So I think we'll be safe to research them, because I do know there's a couple out there we haven't actually gotten the stuff from yet, because it needs certain items, so...
Yeah.
Can you revive me?
I mean, I could.
You motherfucker. What the fuck? No! No! Shit. God damn.
Crying shame. We could have seen this coming. We could have prevented this.
Yes, I know. I should have expected this, but I had no chance to run. Oh, wait. I'm running before you can kill me again.
Oh, there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, simply.
No. Stay away.
I always have a will. Anyway. Looking good. Yes, we need 1,000 rubber, 1,000 plastic for the production on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pipelines.
There we go. Perfect enough time. Let me. I want to finish the main base here, or at least get more done. We've got plenty of that, plenty of concrete, plenty of steel. Okay, we should at least be good for a little while for us to build it out quite a bit. Let's take the hypertube up while everything produces that we're waiting on. And we can go and have some fun. Alright. I think one of the things I want to do... Do you want to... I think I want to continue my roads. No, I don't really want to have roads go long distance. I definitely want them to be a shorter term solution. Or shorter distance solution, I should say. How do we do this properly?
Oh my god.
What?
Did you check the power line?
Yeah, our capacity is now at 4,800.
Hot.
Oh my god.
If we build out like this. So I suppose the question is, what's the theoretical limit of height?
Something I was doing.
Not the practical, what's theoretical? And that looks correct. Yup. Is correct. So now we can just start grabbing these. Running these build segments over here. Till we build out all 4 goddamn cornered. So this one needs to be the X. One, two. Where's my this? More reasons to use explosives.
Those are always good reasons.
Those are always the best reasons. Because usually they're completely justified. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, alright, that was a little close. Are we... No, we are not losing... gas masks anymore. Because I think there's no more poison bits and boobobs, at least not, like, next to me.
Once we reach 1,000 rubber, do you want me to like temporarily turn this machine off so all of it can go into trying to make all the plastic we need?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because I'm gonna turn it off once it reaches the milestone, which
Mhm.
it's
Getting
like
close.
40 away from reaching it. So I just figured it might be a good idea to, you know, just temporarily turn it off so we can actually get our plastic.
Oh boy, that's a whole lot more byproduct coming now.
Byproducts
Mhm.
coming down the mountain when they come. Byproducts coming down the mountain when they come.
We've got power cells in all 8 of the refineries now.
Mm-hmm.
Thing.
And I just finished laying well, we have a lot more space here if you notice. I mean,
Oh no.
the road kind of cuts into a little bit of it, but we still have like,
You have an entire lake, my dude.
yeah.
And the best part is that
Yeah.
the truck there will be able to take any byproduct you want to get rid of back to mass storage.
Great.
Have we set it up yet? No, but it can whenever we want to set it up.
So here's what
Okay.
I'm thinking. So, oh, okay, bye.
Huh? What? Where?
Nothing.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was just turning the rubber off real quick because we got what we needed.
Amazing.
Where are you? Where the fuck?
Is there a specific
Oh,
spot
you're up
for
there. Hi.
Ethan for coming up the ramp?
The hell?
Pillar support, generic ramp, 2x2, 4x2. One-way roads. Okay.
Get over here.
So that's good. Up and you need to go pick up more. Whatchamacallit though? More concrete. More quickcrete. More. I must have more concrete.
Ah, damn it.
What are you guys doing over there?
Nothing.
That doesn't sound like nothing, but all right, whatever.
Gotcha.
Workplace injury is what's happening.
Workplace injuries.
There we go. Now this is all the way backlogged. So
I've made
everything's
absolutely
really
most beautiful
just
productive
going into
ranch
making
area.
Plastic.
I have no doubt, Rose. I assume it looks fantastic.
Oh wow, we're producing a lot of plastic suddenly.
Uh-huh.
You're like, suddenly, we're 700 milk and eggs
Hey, do we have summer sloops?
that aren't in use? I don't think so.
Shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go
I
looking
can do
for
what I
some.
said earlier about pulling out my scanner and just going to search for more.
Yeah, I don't have a scanner.
I have one. I've had one since the start.
Yep.
I gotta
So I
make.
can just get mine and just run off.
Yeah, I think we should. I think you should do that.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna grab 1,000 of the rubber from this, go empty out my inventory, and then just go
How's
out. and
plastic
get some
looking, by the
summer
way?
stuff. I don't know. Ask Cobalt. He's still here. I'm already running
We're
off.
at 470.
Okay. That's actually solid.
Yeah, and it's gonna start building up again rapidly because that's the only thing that our polymer is now going into, or well, whatever it's called.
Got it.
We'll actually reach that 1,000 in like a few minutes.
That's amazing.
It's making
And then,
Ad play make it
50 per
see. My reaction, Rose, was end quote, what the
What?
fuck?
oh, and I was just like, and then just let it build up more so that you could turn all the pipes down there into the Mark IIs, so that we can get more oil into everything.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I'm just gonna go turn the rubber into here, empty out my inventory, and then go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see a summer sleep actually.
Oh, do you?
I mean, being able to get it is a different question, just because of, well, let me rephrase that. Getting back is the problem, because it's a bunch of poison
Okay.
clouds, and I see at least one giant spider. So,
You know, explosives would honestly be nice to be fighting against these giant things when I come across them.
make an obelisk detonator. We got plenty of obelisks. We have the crafting recipes for them.
Yeah,
It's been
I'll
quite
do
useful
that
for
in a
me.
minute.
I can
I'll do that in a
wholeheartedly agree. It
second.
sounds
I'm
like
trying to
excuses.
empty out what I'm
Sounds
keeping.
like it was never my problem, Rose. I way overshot that.
Okay, so where are these? I'm seeing that we have like 50 left in this box.
I've been using them. Not just on blowing you up either. I've actually been popping a lot of the obelisks, the poison towers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think he fucking jumped at me from a separate fucking platform. Jesus. I'm on the highway. I've just been like helicoptering above and like delivering death.
Mm-hmm.
But like he jumped at me from a separate fucking platform.
He's gonna get your ass.
He wants it. I guess the question becomes like, how much of this do I want to dedicate to truck infrastructure and how much do I want to convert it to train? Like distance wise. Because we're actually not that far out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make myself a second scanner again. Okay, hold on.
To be honest, that's actually a very clear picture of. This might be where I feel confident. Oh, that could be cool. We could treat these like city blocks. That actually might be a really good idea. Now that I'm thinking about it. That, and use the trucks to transport resources between city blocks. That actually isn't a terrible idea. So where would the train station's input be? Where would like lumber yards, so to speak, be? Good question.
Alright, there's my detonator.
Because if after certain
Oh,
thresholds, I box it back in on itself.
the hard drive
Such-
finished.
Oh, nice. What do we got? Anything good?
We can either make packaged fuel by using oil residue and packaged water, or
Mm-hmm.
bolted iron plates,
Just screws.
which take no, 18 iron plates and 50 screws to make 3 iron plates instead of the normal plate.
Nah, I say roll it. I don't think we need anything in there.
Reroll it.
I think so.
Okay. All right. We have an alternate to to steel ingots, which is using 2 iron ingots and 2 coal to make 3 steel ingots.
Okay, rather than the raw ore. Got it.
And the other one is insulated the crystal oscillator, I think it's called.
Oscillators, yeah.
Oscillator, yeah. So instead of the quartz cable and reinforced iron plates, it takes quartz, rubber, and an AI limiter.
It's technically slightly faster. God, these both gotta suck.
Yeah, this.
All 4 of them kind of blew.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, yeah, none of them. It's a what is that? A 33% production increase versus an 87% production increase. Technically, the crystal oscillator is better, I guess. But the crystal oscillator
I'm just
also only
gonna
used
real
like basic
quick.
materials rather. So that I could be convinced either way.
Alright, there we go.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
There we go. Now we have a 6th hand slot to use.
Very handy, very handy.
Mm-hmm.
Bloomp.
Fucking burn in hell. You son of a bitch.
That took you a minute too. You were like, wait, hold on. Did he just do what I think he just did? I just hear you go burning hell. And I'm like, I don't know what I did, T. Yeah, I have no idea what I did. Why are you men? Why you have to be mid? It's only game. Why you have to
Anyways.
be mid?
Off to look for summer sloops.
Don't die.
Or do.
How many of these do I have?
Okay, so I think I...
Let me just get like 67 more.
So I
please.
think here we bring in a 4-way, an X intersection, an X cross. Right. That way we can turn this way. Yep. All right. Perfect. We're gonna keep pushing the line down this section. Massive feckin' highways, man.
And I promise to be careful and not die. I got myself like 400 of my ammo. I have my stick. I'll be careful.
What about packaged fuel?
Packaged fuel? I got 139 of this. Let me get some more.
I think I need the 3x 4x3 on this segment. Or no, I'm sorry, no, the 4x4. I'm sorry, wrong one.
Gonna go grab some more.
There's hundreds of motors in here.
Isn't it great? Okay. Hmm. Sweet, sweet symmetry. How do we want to run trains? Like, I know I can be pretty free with the rail line itself, but like stations and shit have to be relatively grounded. Maybe for those run the ground lines.
Okay, I have like 300 fuel now.
Unsure.
I think the question is which direction I should go to start looking. I'll just go this way.
Pick a direction and start walking.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just gonna wait till I see an actual pop-up on my thing that it is picking up the summer slope.
I mean, if you're feeling, let's say, brave, just take the highway. Like, literally just pick a direction and walk on the highway, because some of them are extending out pretty far now into other biomes. Like, especially the section I'm at, it extends pretty far into the desert, the eastern desert.
Yeah. Did you actually get the summer sloop that was down by you at all?
I did not. I blew up a couple of the rocks, and I think
what?
I nearly bombed the spider, but I didn't actually go for it.
I will just go to where you're at, snatch the one by you, and just go from there.
You have to jump off. You have to jump off the highway, but
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I was eventually gonna have to jump off of it anyways.
true. But I'm just letting you know that you will, in fact, jump off of it to get that one.
Mhm.
Oh, that's uranium deposit. That's a uranium deposit. God, I fucking hate you guys. Coffee stain.
Mhm.
There's just like 8 uranium deposits around like some blue slugs, and I'm like, guys, it's not that serious.
It's just a blue slug.
I think I also see a uranium deposit on the ground here. I don't think I could ping those yet. But also 2 iron, I believe.
Noted. So I had to actually be careful when going over there because it appears there's
On
a lot of fucking uranium.
This side in particular of the mountain, on this mountain. I also think I see some more
Okay.
oil. If we ever want to do a sub-oil rig, there's no water.
More oil?
The problem is it's in the desert. There's no water, so we'd have to like probably train it over to where you are.
Mhm.
It's probably the best bet.
Okay. It appears I'm near it because it's picking it up. I just had to.
It's
Where
still
is
kind
it?
of in the stink clouds, like I said. It's just kind of hard to see.
Oh, I see it.
Could I?
You know what?
Kind of like
Oh,
in
The
between whether
spider is just chilling right next to it. Hold on, let me just.
just drop bombs on it.
I have 50 bombs to work with, but like 400 of my
That's 49 more than you need.
iron rebars. Okay.
think I will. Alright, I guess that's all I'm doing. I think I see another summer sloop on a separate, like, little steppy. Towards where I am now. On a bunch more gas, probably more spiders. Because, yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just jumping down.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, come on, come here.
You're like just fucking hitting him with the paratrooper.
I caused him to jump off the side of the cliff so I could just grab it.
Amazing.
I win. Fuck you, spider.
Alright. Let's go grab some more concrete here.
Shit! Jeez, fucking. There was a second. There's so many of them down here.
Big spiders, little spiders?
Big ones!
Oh no. Oh, that's no
God,
good.
Fucking heart attack, goddamn. Right behind me. Anyways, I have it now, and I'm away from them.
Nice.
So, back off to finding.
Good. That's actually very good. Let me grab some more concrete. Because now we're not going to be making the templates. We're gonna try to make some train adjacent items here. I don't know the angles with which I can do everything with. So grab some more encased industrial beams and pipes. Okay.
There's an orb down there. Oh, yeah, I see the blue slug you were talking about that's just surrounded by uranium.
There's two over there.
Yeah, yeah, I found the other one as well.
I saw it and I'm like, guys, there's also a uranium deposit lower on the ground, so careful because you could accidentally walk in.
Oh, okay.
I think it was
Well,
a
thank
uranium
you for that
deposit. It
warning.
looked like a uranium deposit from where I was standing.
Yeah. There's an orb all the way down there.
See my old.
What are the orbs even useful for? I completely
So
forgot.
dimensional storage. They facilitate essentially teleporting storage containers.
Oh,
keep-
so should I just grab that
cutting
one?
I keep what?
You keep cutting out.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Why do I keep cutting out?
No idea.
I'll have to.
It's been happening for a while. Like, and by a while, I mean like past couple of streams, maybe.
Hmm.
Strange. I don't know why that would be doing it. Have to now inspect. Go back through the VODs and make sure that's not a persistent issue.
Fuck it. I'm
Yep,
just
it
gonna
just
hop down there
happened
and grab
again?
it. Yeah.
Like it's just cutting straight out, or is it like what's it doing?
You'll just be talking, and then you just won't be talking, and then you'll be talking again.
What if it was a
Yeah.
Discord thing more than a stream thing, like a my microphone or something thing? Wouldn't be surprised, but okay, so train. How am due of proper? So obviously we can curve them, we can do the whole thing. We can do the whole shebang. Let me actually adjust this slightly. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, another orb. Oh, where? That way. Okay.
There's no good center option for here. So it's just kind of making the sure the rail is centered where you want it. I mean, I'll arbitrarily say go here.
I'll grab any of the spheres and slugs I come across, but I'll be trying to find the summer sloops.
Yeah. No reason not to grab them, right?
Yeah. Oh, hi there, you big little and of course you noticed
Ha!
me.
Hi there, you big little goddamn it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Literally.
Okay, where are you? You
We want to do this. Because if we... ideally, I don't want verticality.
bitch. Okay, this way. Is it up there? No. It's this way. I think it might be up there. Okay.
If we connect to you here...
Good news, everyone. I got the plastic.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're making encased beams, right?
Yep. It's at the steel mill, but yeah.
Okay.
Which is, the steel mill is just, the old coal power plant.
Okay. I'll drop
I'm
this
not-
off first then.
I'm kidding when I'm finding literally everything except for what I'm looking for. Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Pipeline
Milestone reached.
engineering.
Pipelines and
Oh
pipeline
shit, I
pumps can now be
accidentally just
upgraded
got
to
rid of
Mark
what I
II.
was standing
They are
on.
like
Well,
Mark
that's
I,
great.
but better. Pipes seem
Wow.
to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact,
Pipes
there
seem
are
like
recorded
an
instances
option of
humans doing nothing but
fascination to-
thinking about pipes for hours.
I'm 9 hours deep in a Satisfactory session. They slipped a dick joke in. I can't, dude. I can't.
So it's over by where the coal is?
Yes. The top floor, there should be a bunch of industrial storage containers you should see. And in there, one of those 4 are encased industrial beams. I can go over and show you if you want, if you'd like. Nah. Horn's way too good. This horn is way too much fun.
I have located it.
You found them? Is there enough?
Well, I located the coal.
Oh, so, okay. Look up. Do you see those 4 industrial storage containers up there? One of those 4 will have what you see.
Yeah.
Because 2 should be making regular beams. 1 should have steel pipes, and 1 should have encased industrial beam.
Yeah, the encased ones, we do not have many of them.
They just produce slower.
Okay.
They do just produce slower. I can take a peek. Maybe I can do some overclocking or something. Let me double check.
No, it's fine. I only took all of them.
Well, the problem is getting enough concrete per minute. Actually, not. That we're actually pretty good on the concrete. It's just the beams per. That doesn't mean 18 beams per minute. Wait, why are we lacking on beams? 45 gets split 22. Huh? Oh, it's no. That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess I can just... No, that actually I can't. What? No, because there's nowhere to pull. You're actually built up pretty good.
Thank you.
That takes that from that.
Oh, motherfucker, no.
Yeah, we're producing
Nope, that
6
is
a
not worth it.
minute.
Of course you chase me down, you annoying
Because the
fucker.
concrete's, we're not actually producing max. Okay, that's why. Yeah, the concrete is going to fuck it. Okay. Let me brainstorm quick. We need to pull off of you. Means we pull off of you. Lift here. Output here, output here. Mark 4 conveyors. Put it there. Why you no work?
No, Superman, no.
No, Superman not here. Go here, conveyor lift, attach here, attach here. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Okay. So now encased industrial beams should produce at max capacity, and steel beams might fall slightly behind, but steel beams also don't get, not that they don't get used as often, but we're producing more of them than encased. So it should be fine. If it's not fine, then we'll deal with it later.
Okay.
Do we think I can remove this coal generation over here?
What coal?
The coal power I have set up over here.
Oh. Why do you want to get rid of it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can convert it into something else.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
How much am I generating here? 750? 750 megawatts. That brings capacity down to around 41. We're still well within our means if we do that. Cool.
oh, yes. Where? This way. Please don't be near something that's a pain in the ass to fight.
You know that's not a question, simply.
I know. It's more of what is near it rather than,
Don't be a pain in the ass.
yeah.
Grab you, grab you.
Ow, 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 shit, shit. Yep, that happened.
Come on, bank, 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 bank.
You died, didn't you?
It's not my fault that there were two of those giant fucking charger things that chuck rocks at me along with two spitters.
Hmm. Yep, and I'll bet you there's a blue slug next to him as well.
So what
Summer
the-
sloop.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually pretty worth it. I was gonna say I would not be surprised.
That's the only reason why I actually was trying to fight them, is because it was a summer sloop.
And therefore worth it, yeah.
I would have backed the fuck up, like, far away and just tried to lure them out one at a time.
Yeah, my issue was I saw one, wasn't aware of the other three that were just around the corner. Just gonna go
Simply
grab
do-
some fuel and then run all the way. Did someone say my name?
No. I was just chuckling. Let's head up here. So the recharge. Get the back of my way back up. There's a ton of crates I need to dismantle, but I need to empty my inventory into my truck first. Okay, dump all of this in here. Get all of it.
Sure, the 38 will be more than enough to get me back.
Let's come down here. This is all dismantled. We can claim back all of these. I like little shit too is the funny part. Okay, it was little shit. Nothing. I was just dismantling a bunch of stuff.
Hmm.
So I just dismantled the coal generation plant because we're switching over to oil and fuel. So I figured may as well make the jump and
Yeah.
actually delete everything. So we can use the space for something else. Something new.
Oh, and I just realized I can use your highway thing to get me somewhat closer.
Yeah. That is what it's there for.
Not all the way, because I went to literal hell, but
Like I saw Satan. I said hi to him.
yeah, I ended up in that forest that, you know, irradiated monsters like to spawn in. Not the pink one, the other one. That's also full of, like, all the fucking mushrooms.
Amazing. Sounds terrible.
Yes. Yes, it was. That's why I died.
Understandable then. Alright, so
Well, back to hell I go.
the nice part about
Yeah,
having
parachute.
what essentially amounts to city blocks is that if I ever want to set up the automated driving, it's very reasonable to. Actually.
Well, I'm back here, so I'm getting closer. Luckily, that highway actually got me closer than I was hoping, so
Nice.
this isn't as long as a journey.
Glad it helped, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than having to, like, traverse the way back here all over again.
Yeah, no, totally. Thank you for the stretch, Riz.
Hi, you annoying fuck. I'm not bothering with you. I'm just going this way.
Hmm. Now, if I were to, I say in theory, but
Ah, back to the precious hellhole I died at. Now, where's my crate? There it is.
how I do what's my sky limit? Like, what's my build height? I suppose the question is at this point, does it really matter?
The end, it didn't really matter.
Exactly.
Ah, can you, like, fuck off for 5 seconds?
Hmm.
I go out of where you can charge and you're just chucking rocks like your life depends on it.
Oh, fuck. I ran out of steel beams, finally.
Oh,
Like regular
damn.
steel beams?
Yeah.
Oh, at least that's not a big deal.
Where did? Well, he's dead. Now gives me a chance to actually
So that does
organize
work.
my inventory.
I feel like having the railway higher is good. I don't know, it's something I'll have to think about and fuck with, I think, off stream.
Mhm.
How I want to design the railroad. That's a whole other thing.
Oh boy, steel beams.
Can jet fuel melt them?
I hope not.
Okay, there's the two spitters. Where's the other charger I was dealing with that was over here? There you are. Come here. Yeah, you see me. Come here.
Come on.
Come on. What, am I not close enough for your liking?
Probably not.
There we go. I just had to actually get a little closer and shoot him. Yeah, now he's dead. Now, time for the easy ones, the two tiny little spitters.
Alright, you know what? Let's go like...
Where's the... Where? Oh, don't tell me it's like in a cave below me.
That'd be very funny and not at all surprising.
It probably is. Great, now I have to find that cave.
Go... go! Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay.
5,
Well, I
250.
guess
Okay.
I'll just...
More of everything.
Fuck me, I guess I just mark this for later.
Why is it? What's it behind?
I found a... need 25 heat sinks to get this hard drive?
Oh.
Incredible.
Yeah, so I marked that, and... yeah, there's that.
So we need some wire, some plates. 1, 2, 3. We need concrete and 200 or 400 of those. Pop off the stack of concrete I've got in my inventory.
Hmm.
Whee!
Found an area that looks like it's got a bunch of brown water down there.
Oh,
and
we
I
love
bet
brown
you
water.
the summer sloop is down there too.
We go just over.
I actually don't even think I could go down here because it looks like there might be uranium down there, and I don't think I want. I think I might just have to go a different direction.
Sounds like it.
Well, I'm just gonna have to give up on that summer slope.
By the 5th. Under the halfway. I'm not. Beautiful.
Shit. Okay, don't go that direction. That's radiation.
Alright, space elevators back up at the throat of the world.
Whoa, the throat of the world.
I was wondering if you were gonna catch that. I'm glad you did. Yeah, it's at the top of what is currently the storage warehouse. As we're building up and out and automate, we can dump everything into the automated inputs.
Got it.
Kind of build the warehouse around it. I figure if everything's gonna be here, may as well have this here too.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, okay. Not that. Just go in a different direction.
But yeah, okay, so this is good. This has actually been fantastic.
Noted. Don't go east into that forest. It's just all radiation.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds like not a good time. Hi, Nuka.
No,
What's
no,
up?
it's not.
I'll say hi. No?
No kitty.
Yeah, she's here. She doesn't want to say anything.
Oh, what a bitch.
Damn.
I mean, takes one to know one.
Oh my god.
Hi. You adorable. Like squeezing her face and her paws like, no, Dad, stop.
Stop.
All right. You go, Lucadil.
Please tell me there's enough rubber to complete all of this.
Probably delete you.
There is.
Can I run trains that way? Problem is the complexity of having everything centralized like this with a train depot. I suppose I could have sub depots, couldn't I?
Hello there.
Yeah.
Because if we have sub depots and set up, you know, quote unquote grand trains, as I'll call them, that are just a mass conga line of cargo cars, they could, in
Where the
theory,
fuck did you come from?
pull everything off with them from sub depots to main depot.
You brought those fuckers with you?
I
Okay.
didn't. I wasn't even being fucking followed.
Okay,
Clearly they came for revenge.
I like that idea, actually.
Well,
I think that's
they're
the game
dead
plan.
now.
Do believe, in fact, that is the game plan for trains.
Okay.
Amazing. What else do we have for... Actually, let's do this one. We have computers. Yeah, we do. Pipes, copper sheets. Need 1,000 copper sheets. There, somewhere.
They are definitely somewhere.
I got them. I know where the stuff is. I know where the goods are at.
Oh boy, I set up 14 more generators.
Oh my god.
Oh, but I'm almost done, like, being ready to turn those on now.
Amazing. Such temporary solutions all around underneath. This is the best kind of spaghetti chaos.
Milestone reached.
I like how we put off
Train
industrial
signals placed
manufacturing
on
to like the
train
last
rails can
thing,
control
even though this
and
should have been like
improve
one of the
train
first things we worked on.
This helps to avoid
Yeah.
events where
But I just feel the need
multiple
to point
trains
that out.
occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Please refer to the non-disclosure agreement. Oh god.
Oh,
lag.
God.
What is happening? What happened to the frame rate?
Apologies. I guess I was trying to explode a rock and it broke the game.
I feel fine. I don't know what you guys are experiencing.
God, I can see the individual frames.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I'm here. Hello?
Okay, you cut out again, so I was was wondering if you
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Well, that was Strange.
I was literally just trying to blow up some rocks for a Somers. Ooh.
Oh boy, that was nearly bad.
Nearly.
This is fine as long as it wasn't bad. It's as long as everything doesn't explode. You know, don't be so bad. Ah. Actually, did we get a thing? Actually, can we do some more scans that I'm not thinking about? Um. Ooh, right. Smart splitters are here. I did forget about these. Oh yeah, and geothermal generators. Those would be cool to use, maybe.
Maybe.
Depending on how they use. I mean, if we can just drop them and forget them, I mean, like, why not? It just adds power. It just works
More power, yay!
for literally no cost. Like, okay, sure, if you insist. We can get the alien power augmenter if we can get 100 fluctuated SAM, a summer sloop, and 50 computers.
I remember last time when we made that and just the amount of power it provided.
It provided like 500 plus 10% total of your power grid. And I was like, excuse me? It's like, you just...
Can't,
Hmm?
I can't be on copper sheets. That's not possible.
It's not just possible, it's popsicle.
It's popsicle.
Did she not know that commercial? Cobalt, you know that commercial.
Yeah, I'm old, remember?
I know. I'm disappointed she didn't get it though.
No.
Goes
Yeah,
to
you're
show
kinda
like
depending on my memory of all things.
well, it's more your age, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was like, it's not your memory, it's your age. So, 'cause that was a commercial from I want to say it started like at least I remember at least 04. When would that commercial come into effect?
I was gonna say 03. Got my copper sheets.
Yep. God, they started these in 97.
Oh.
They ended in 03. Oh my god. And it's different variants of like that, like really zany, like you always remember the really weird commercials.
Yeah.
Because like some of the commercials I remember the most are the Old Spice with Mr. T. Those commercials were they were an acid trip, I'm gonna be honest. But they were funny, so they kind of get the pass.
Alright, we're gonna set all of these to make fuel now. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna have even more byproduct. Huh.
How do you deal with it?
What I'm gonna do with that?
Oh no. If only there was plastic and rubber you could create from it.
I was gonna say if
Yeah.
only there was the fucking Sam store or the awesome store.
Fuck no. We need plastic and rubber.
Any more, you dumbass spiders down there?
Probably. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's a summer sloop. I wouldn't expect there to be just 3 tiny spiders guarding it, yet that's all that was. Okay.
You're like cautiously like, uh-huh.
I get I had to explode my way in here through some rocks, but
It still
can't
feels
believe it was
wrong.
just 3 spiders.
Love when that happens. Grab you. Grab you. Let's see, where's my, here it is. Gotta feed Terry.
Always.
He's a hungry boy. Now you just need some plastic. But honestly, feeding Terry plastic is probably a task for next week.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I only say that because we're going on 9.5 hours now, so.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I'm sure we can hold out at least until I'm done making these generators.
Oh, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I mean, if you're making generators, I'll drive over and grab whatever the plastic I can for Terry.
Alright.
No reason for me not to. I might only get 4 miles to the gallon, but I get like 80 kilometers an hour, so.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I don't know, something in fucking gay European or something, I don't know.
Gay European.
Gay
I know I just said
European.
it twice, but no. But I don't know. I speak in hamburgers, hot dogs, and bald eagles. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
You cut out again.
I said I speak in hamburgers, hot dogs, and bald eagles. I will not be silenced.
Oh my god.
I refuse to be silenced by big tech. Oh my god, you're doing so many of these, Jesus.
Yeah, of course I am.
I love it. I'm just saying, Jesus. Those are empty canisters being produced.
Using for. Oh right. Oh, I gotta get water over there as well.
Oh my god, the turbo fuel you just fucking whoa. Oh,
What?
I just grabbed some turbo fuel. Finally. And
Yeah.
I was not ready for the amount of lift I generated. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's great.
Anyway.
Oh, well, shit. I followed the tracker to a summer sloop, and now I'm in the pink forest. Okay.
I see a problem here.
South of. Oh, you're west of us.
I like how you threw one of the poles in the middle of my truck depot. The power
Yeah.
pole. I love it. It's perfect for that. I just didn't think about it. Like it's a perfect reason for it to be barricaded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it makes ideal sense. It's just really funny. I like how you can just see like the space elevator in the distance and it looks like a crane machine claw coming down from the sky.
Looks like a what?
A crane machine claw.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Is this an issue with my fucking gain or my mic threshold? Hello? Okay. No, it's good. It's good. Care Bear,
Hello?
I have food for you. arrest my momentum, please. Smack.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such
Hell
as
yeah.
computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Which those assembly parts won't it won't happen till way later. Because
Yeah.
we're still kind of reworking infrastructure, although it is going very well, I would argue. So all right, now oh, that could be interesting. What if
Oh shit! There's another Sunderslip somewhere.
what if I
Guess I'm
go?
not leaving the Purple Forest yet.
Huh.
Even though I'm kind of like fighting for my life here and somehow surviving. Surprisingly.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Oh, as long as I know how to live,
Oh,
I
there
know
it
I'll
is.
stay
But what
alive.
is around it? Because I do not trust it just being out in
I've
the
got
open
all my
without
love to
any-
give. I'll survive. I will survive.
Is it
Hey,
re-
hey.
Wow.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything around it, like at all. It
Oh,
was just out in the open.
great.
Yeah, that is great. Oh, nope, there's another one. All right, where are you?
I think that's how we'll do it. I think that's actually a good way to do it too. This is a quick 1,000 concrete I want to use. Oh my god. Jin 12 party gang friends, welcome in. That terrible timing. We're like almost done here. It's still appreciated. Good to see you guys. How was stream? How did go? Go say hi to Jin, everybody. Is the raid train with Mitsuki? Oh, it's a 2-piece. The raid train, that's why. That makes sense. Hell yeah, guys. How'd it go? What are you guys up to anyways?
I want out of here.
Hopefully something fun.
I want to go home.
I want to go home. I just figured out that those giant red spitters, quite literally, can just have the explosion right on them and still survive.
Need some rivals and suffering?
The
Hell yeah.
explosion. Trademark.
Yes.
The explosion.
Shush. Listen,
But-
I can't remember its name.
Got alternate captain
I want
proficiency?
outta
Damn.
here. I
That feels
don't care.
fast.
You could have called it anything. You could have called it the explosive charge, the detonator, the boom boom. I would have. I would
Boom
have.
boom is better than explosion, okay?
Boom boom. You didn't even say boom boom. I just said boom boom. You already forgot what you fucking originally called it.
I was my god, no! I was responding to you mentioning the boom
Welcome to
boom.
what it's
I
been
wasn't
the
saying that
entire
I called it
the entire
boom
night. It's been
boom.
very
That's
funny,
radiation.
actually.
I had to go another way. God.
I thought you were about to say that's racist.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Oh my god. But welcome in. We've just been doing some Satisfactory all night. It's been lots of good fun, lots of good laughs. You know, the whole deal. It's just been a hell of a
Oh
time.
my god. How many? Let's see what I got after
But Jin, thank you. Appreciate you guys a ton.
8 summer
Can't wait to see you guys
sloops,
tomorrow.
7 spears,
Looking
3
forward
blue slugs, 3 yellow slugs, and 2
very
purple
happily
slugs.
to what we're doing tomorrow.
Nice.
It's gonna
I
be an
didn't know I
amazing
had
time.
That many summer sloops.
I'm surprised to see you're still going. Yeah, I mean,
Good.
we're going good.
Yeah, that is good. I was just surprised. It's a lot of generators you got here.
We're dedicated to the eternal march of industry. You know, stops for nobody, not even me.
Now I'm gonna make sure that the byproduct has somewhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we do it like this, that this is the best. I think this is the best way to do it, or well, this is the best way to do it with the way I want to go. Because if we run it like this, and we effectively utilize train signals, we also need to get you to have the mods for tomorrow. I figured we'd get on early and do that and make sure everything worked appropriately. I figured that was we'd handle it tomorrow earlier then and just get it done.
Oh, there's a fucking giant cow.
So
Get the fuck out of the way, I'm trying to make industry.
Relatively easy, I imagine. So here in Zoo.
There we
Never
go.
mind, we don't have.
Yeah, can your
Oh.
body fucking ballerina twirl in that direction, please?
Oh no. Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah, please don't die.
Oh shit. Hello.
All right, betting. Good night, Night Rose. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I have a stream before, but I can leave a lure set up. Just
The-
tell me what the mods are.
The giant fucking dead whale thing is caught between the generators, but because it's right on top of me, I can't fucking place my goddamn conveyor belts, and it's constantly making me bounce
Boing,
upward.
boing, 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 boing.
And it's also twirling in the air because of the bouncing.
I'm just gonna have to place this by jetpack.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
it despawned.
Oh,
You're
thank
good now.
God.
That was hilarious to watch. Just you bouncing off of it, it twirling in the air from all the bouncing.
This is amazing, guy. This is incredible.
So, what did you want the summer sloops for?
I assume to double things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, plastic.
Ah, double plastic. I see.
Oh,
Yes.
so you want me to go put some of them in the machine to double the plastic being made?
Yup.
Okay.
And then hold on to more of them because I'm about to make another plastic production over here.
Okay. It's making 100. Is able to have that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Try again.
I put 2 of them in, so it's double the amount it can make.
Sick.
Good.
Lovely. Wonderful.
Yeah, I was actually surprised
Magnificent.
to see I found 8 summer sloops in my journey.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that is.
We love that many summer sleeps, Dan.
Yeah.
All right.
Half of
let's-
them are gonna be going into making these plastics, but you know, still very nice to have found those.
Here's
Oh, fuck
another
yeah.
Fucking cow.
Ooh.
Here, I'll scare him away. Shoo! Get no.
You
get,
shot us as your bottom. Is
Oh.
it true? We know
Oh.
it's not true. The slander never stops. They're
This
lies.
thing never stops.
It doesn't.
I'm just gonna have to kill him.
So true.
Yeah.
No, not true. Incorrect. Didn't deny it. No, I literally said it was slander. Be the death
There.
of me.
Just started twirling.
Guys will all be the death of me.
We're
You-
making rubber, right?
Rubber.
I don't know if that ever got turned back on.
Yeah. It's
Probably
on.
check that.
Yeah, it's been on.
Alright, cool. I was like, that's a great question that I don't have an answer to. Ah.
You actually want, should I grab like 200 of this to go put it into our
Go.
milestone? Oh wait, no,
Go.
Terry needs to return.
Yeah, this one was a long trip. It was like 15 minutes or something, actually.
Oh,
Well,
I wonder if I can fit one more refinery just in this tiny space right here. Oh my god,
you
I can't.
can.
ah,
Oh my god. We can be making rubber right next to the plastic.
incredible.
Oh my god.
And I'm pretty sure it takes the same ingredients.
Yeah, it does. Just water and the
Water and
That-
byproduct.
yeah, the water and byproduct.
Alright, we'll set this one to make plastic, and we'll set this one to make rubber.
Oh, this is great.
Like how excited we are to be making plastic and rubber.
You don't understand. We're like barely out of room over here.
I know,
and
I get
made-
it. I understand. I just think it's really funny and says a lot about us how we're getting excited about in a video game being able to industrially produce plastic and rubber. Like, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just funny. Okay, so if we...
Oh, is it too close? It might be too close.
So if we go vert build mode now... I never actually built this one up. Interesting. Kind of surprised I forgot.
And where's... Oh, here it is.
Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. No. But I mean, you... Okay, that will be going there, but... Ah. I think it's about 8.
Oh my god, look at this.
But we got it to fit!
Did you like
I
just barely
know.
get it to fit?
Yeah.
It was like just enough room that it was able to just squeeze in right next to it.
Hell yeah.
And if we use the double stack storage crates, the top most exit point,
Output, yeah.
yeah, can get over all of the pipes. in front
Oh,
of
so it
it.
actually looks good too.
It actually actually looks good. Yay!
Now I
That's-
just gotta connect the storage containers, and I think
We're done? Or at least with that anyways.
well, we gotta set all of the refineries and make sure that they're set at least,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We should actually get in the right stuff.
and then build power lines.
That's easy, though.
Mm-hmm.
But
So in the
but then-
plastic one, you want me to put 2 of the Sommer sloops into it?
yes.
Alrighty, here you
Fuck
go.
yeah. And then we want all of these to make turbo fuel. I'll color all of the shit later,
Yeah, you can do it later. Okay.
but I'm confident
Think
that
this
everything
is-
is hooked up correctly.
I think this is roughly the train design to run with.
You want me to take a look at like all of it, see if there might be anything that isn't connected yet?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Alright, yeah, I can help with that real quick. Okay, so it's coming out.
If we
Okay,
grab
in
some
there, in
rail
there.
here.
In there, in there. In there, in there. Those ones are coming out. All connected in there. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, these 2 generators over here are pushed forward just a
I
bit.
assume I can never get this to... Okay, that's... Wow, okay, we would have taken a much wider turn. Still doable in some regards.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Okay.
That's not right? This is... Yeah, it's slightly off.
Yeah, it looks like you got it all connected together.
Great.
I thought
Which
I
means
had.
all of it
thought I
should start
scoped
going
this.
once you like turn them all on.
I'm almost done with the power lines. Well, almost done
Would
with
have been
these power
perfect
lines.
too. Oh, not letting me do it. I need a computer for every signal too. Oh, that's annoying.
Booter.
Computer. Just ever so slightly angled. But I thought it was good.
Mhm.
Because the one angle I'd want it at, I can't run it at. Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
We got it.
And I guess if we need any more power, we can literally just put like some of those power cells into any of these generators.
Oh,
here.
but yeah, fucking absolutely.
Overclock that bitch.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm hooking up all of the refineries.
Hmm.
Can I run these upside down? You can pet the giant manta rays.
What?
You heard me. The giant manta rays flying around. You can pet them.
You can pet them?
Uh-huh. You heard me. I didn't stutter. They are, in fact, very pettable.
Alright, now I need to connect all of these together. And then connect the ones that are in the middle. And then
Connect them
oh
all.
boy,
Get them all connected. Woo!
Oh boy.
all of the refineries have green lights now.
Where would we be without foundations?
Let
Probably
me
a bit lower.
connect to the power line.
That was terrible, Ada.
What?
You said, where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower. That was awful, and I love it. Through the hyper tubes. Boink.
Okay. How are the pipes with the turbo fuel looking? Are they full? Simply?
Oh, I'm coming to look.
I thought you were still like around.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still around. I was just coming to the ones like the newer ones, and yeah, all of these pipes are full.
Okay, good.
That was great. You're just like, simply? Just had to like pause a minute, like, oh yeah, what? Here, present.
Yeah, just knock on the window.
Literally. No one's home. The window's fogged up.
But yeah, they're all full. I'm running around like checking all of them. All of them are full.
Oh boy, okay, here we go.
Though I do see like the inner row here aren't connected to the pipes yet.
Oh, thanks for telling me that.
You're welcome.
Okay, now all of those are there. I'm gonna just color them real quick because OCD.
Yeah, obviously gotta color it.
My god, what the fuck?
What?
I came over here.
Oh, are you coming to see?
I'm already here. Love this.
Alright, we're just gonna, you know, connect them one at a time.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to connect them one at a time, you know.
Just like, I'm sitting in the power grid right now watching this.
Yeah.
You're still cutting out?
I'm in the
Yeah.
power grid. I'm
I think he's
Electro.
seeing as like the amount we have is just.
I gotta
slowly
check, though.
increasing. Like the amount we have is just.
I gotta
slowly
check, though.
increasing. Like,
Okay, hooking up the last 7.
oh boy.
Oh, we're breaking up.
The last 7.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking. Later.
Okay, they're all hooked up now.
Love the staircase of power increase. So we're 7,300 megawatts is where we're currently at.
Oh my god. We'd like almost not even almost like basically
We did-
doubled
we
the
have
amount of
doubled,
power
no.
we had before.
We've absolutely doubled it.
Yeah.
And there it is, folks. From humble beginnings to fucking full-on oil power.
It's turbo fuel.
At the start of this stream, we were Neanderthals banging rocks and lighting things on fire for our energy. And now we're refined industrial barons.
He keeps
Ex-
cutting out
He's
so
cutting
much.
out so much.
Am I putting out more?
You are cutting
Real
out
barons.
so much more than
He
you were before.
keeps
Like,
cutting out
say
so
2
much.
words, get cut out. Say 2 more words again after being like
What the
completely
fuck?
silent for a
Like,
second.
all of the nouns in your speech were just absent.
I gotta
Yeah, like,
check the VOD back.
We
I
went
wonder.
from Neanderthals, pure silence, and then whatever came afterward.
All right, you know what? I apparently can't win tonight, so you know what that means?
Huh.
Time to drive myself into the river.
Oh my god. Oh, look, yep, look at him, he's doing it. He's driving into the river. Yep, there he goes.
It didn't even get half submerged
Nope.
before it kicks you out. That's fucking hilarious. All right, well, that's it. That's all we got, guys.
That's all, folks.
That's all for this week, folks. I'm
How's
gonna-
the plastic? I want
Oh.
to see the plastic.
Check book quickly before I quit.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, the plastic in the newer areas already got 246 in it. I'm not sure about the other one that's been there for a while.
Oh right, I need to actually put I need to overclock everything. I forgot about that part.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just overclock the rubber and the other stuff. And the plastic, I mean, and then we can go.
Yeah, I think
Where
when
is
we
where
come
are those? I'm just
here
curious.
next time, I think what we should do is turn like all the pipes that are providing the oil to each of these machines into the MK2s.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, if you want to shut it down, you go ahead.
Okay, let me pull a save here.
It looks so good from far away.
It looks so good
Yeah.
up close.
This is amazing.
And there's the kick out.
Taking care of business.
Taking care of business. Literally, in this case, it's literally
Yeah, that-
just business.
That was 10 hours.
Damn near, yeah.
Yeah, holy shit. I have quite literally been playing this
Since
since
you
I
woke up?
woke up. Yep.
It's incredible. That's satisfactory for you folks. All right, I'm gonna head
Well,
out.
at
I'm gonna
least
do my
it's
wrap
better
up.
than the 21 hours. Alright.
Right. You guys have a good night. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. But
Yeah. Have a
Okay.
good night.
night, guys. With that lovely out of the way, and also disconnected from that, and hopefully not breaking up repeatedly during this entire stream, Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate with Mitsuki and Jin. Both of them coming in. Gonna be a great time. Never played Baldur's Gate before. Huge D&D fanatic. Should be great. As for the rest of the stream schedule, it's the same as usual at this point. Wednesday's Warframe, Fridays are back to Satisfactory, and then Saturday is going to be Baldur's Gate until we finish. And then some extra surprises, especially tomorrow. We have an awesome, awesome, awesome surprise tomorrow when we're with Jin and Mitsuki. So look forward to that. Outside of that, there's not a whole lot left going on. And so we're going to just close up stream today because it is late and there's just not really no one on to raid to for me. So, but I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming. Whether you lurk, whether you'll sit there the entire time and talk, it all matters. And I appreciate it greatly. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.